Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Space Cats Patreon 2023 prelim game number 5. We are here with a full USA stack table and looking to bring you some hell of a games. We have Elspeth in the co-pilot seat today. Good morning, Elspeth.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. I'm very
Good.
excited to watch some Twilight Imperium. Woo!
Yeah, it's going to be full on. In the yellow seat, we have the HumbleCheckmate playing out of state of Texas. How are we today, Humble?
I am better than you've ever been or ever will be.
That's strong. It's good. So Craigsworth coming out of the Twin Cities in Minnesota. How are we today, Sir Craigsworth?
Morning. Doing pretty well. Eating some tikka masala and ready to...
Oh, I'm hungry now. Food this early. codytct coming out of upstate New York. How are we this morning, Cody?
Doing well. Good luck, everyone.
QQ. And in the yellow, white seat, we have tobilikesfood playing out of the Bay Area. How are we today, Toby?
I'm hungry.
I know, talking about the ticket. Singing Moose in the comfy memory foam blue seat. How are we going today? Singing Moose playing from LA, California.
Doing well. Excited to be.
Nice, fantastic. And last but not least, the lucky purple seat, Fallen Waffle playing from Indiana, USA. How are we today, Fallen?
Blessed. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, all good. Did I say prelims? Anyway, yep, we'll leave you folk to it. Have a good match. Be safe. Be kind and rewind. And may you all have a great game. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Every time I click, it puts a label down. Could someone help me?
Top left corner, little circle, chooses the different types of mouse. Choose the top left one. Regular. Not a problem. We're in push to talk. How are we today, Elspeth?
Oh, we're doing well. I'm very excited to watch some Twilight Imperium. I also told the players that if they had any shout-outs or things they wanted the chat to know, that they should message me. And Humble has messaged me, quote, I suck. I'm the worst. So, on that note, please, someone wants to be underestimated. In all seriousness, all of the players in the semis this year are just so much better than they have been in the past.
Strategize and think. What do y'all say?
I also think it might take 37 years to play this game, Al.
Book couplet. I can't talk.
What do you think, Al?
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of
I have
audio stuff here for a second.
Maybe about chat. So it sets up a private chat with people. Is that how this works?
Yeah, I think
with
so.
the
It's weird, but I like it.
This is the Patreon 5 draft.
Yeah, if you set up whisper windows with other people and you leave them open, they should stay there the whole game, so you never have to type the /W thing again.
Oh, that's
Unless
cool.
they disconnect.
Even if they disconnect.
Okay, I gotta change my settings. Is there a way to? Is there a hotkey to get to the typing into whispering and whatnot, or no? Keys.
It comes with little windows for
You hit enter.
Okay, enter. Thank you. So I can change this.
Just help the players out with the interface here.
Yeah, thank you.
Not everyone has done a ton of this.
Where are the factions at? Okay.
Yeah,
Deal out.
Shoot everyone, right?
No. Do it with the buttons.
Do we use the faction references or the faction?
So you can actually click the buttons here to
do it all
so first hit the remove 2 Galeris cards button.
I already hit the first 2.
Okay.
Just let me know how that volume's feeling.
I hit it again. Does that mess everything up?
And no, it should be okay. But then it's these green things over here are the faction cards. So that's what you'll use to manually draw when it's time to draw, and then to put one in the middle in each of the zones.
And so we put one face up into each pool first before we draw. We've all done this before. You'd think we'd remember.
You would think that they knew what they were doing.
Anyway.
And
I mean, it's an awesome draft. It's the best draft we've ever had.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Some good memes.
I think that people underestimate, actually, Al, the importance of the draft.
Wow.
And
All right.
Yeah, fair.
all right, so we got some very, very spicy factions here. So we have Caleris,
All right, I'll deal now.
MP, Titans, and Extra
Should be
in the
your
various
hands.
corners. All pretty strong factions. It's going to make it hard to make all of these pools like balanced.
Yeah.
Okay,
And because the slices are very rich and very flat in quality, that can be a
I
little
would
bit
say
No.
We can if we
Those are not
want, but
very
then it's
balanced.
still. We can do if we want, but then it's still a 1 in 4 chance that it's picked.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
fine.
mean, like this one right here, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
MP is my favorite, one of my favorite factions. So if you want
I
to
don't
play it that,
think that those are
All right. Just give us a check on that player audio there, chat, if you don't mind. Thanks.
period NRA.
All right, so
I don't think that's
This
the
is a
most
very
balanced,
talky
but I would
table.
happily play
Yeah.
for the fun of it.
I mean,
go.
I'm down to do it.
all right, so does anyone object if I put Muad over with Extra?
I think that's fine.
No, I love it.
What?
That'll be my turn.
Wait, can someone
Cool.
write down?
Appreciate
Like, I guess just correct me if I accidentally place someone's favorite, because I don't remember all of them.
it.
Let's see.
I don't know what my favorite is, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's a very spicy
I'm pretty
one,
sure this one's
and-
safe.
We can just do
so
like
put,
favorites and good factions in one, right?
Mahawked right here.
All right, back into it. Mahat with Caleris, Extra, and Embers, Titans,
I'll just ban them.
MP.
It's too difficult.
Yeah, so the players decided that that squared off one are going to be every player's favorite faction.
Very nice.
I think that's very cute.
Are you putting
Hi,
power
Nin.
back in the
Yeah,
top left
it's
then?
Al and
Caleris
Elspeth. Oh my gosh.
Craig, I think you need to
Players?
draw a new faction to go back up to 2 in hand.
I do. Thank you.
No. Nalu here, maybe?
Nalu? Sure.
That's
I
fine.
guess. I don't know.
I do
Uh-huh.
believe Humble came up with that, yeah.
I
Humble
got
is
L1 and
the
Wing.
talkiest talker. So.
Which I hate both of these factions.
The OG of
I
talk.
don't think anybody's favorite, those factions.
No, it will take 37 years to do the draft.
I don't want to put Winu and Nalu in the same draft because that's just too much to worry about. So I'll put Winu here.
When you're going
Yeah,
over
I'll
with
put him here.
Titans,
Spread out
Titans
Winu extra.
pretty
Nalu.
well
do
able to slay
Yeah,
the Winu.
and my turn.
So, I don't know about you, Al, but I've been
Oh, I need
playing
to draw
nothing
one,
but
right?
Franken this week, and therefore my brain is like,
Sorry.
wow, these factions are so weak.
Humble, I think you're
Looks at the game rather differently.
What? No, I hate Saar. That's
Okay,
who I
and
want.
alright.
No, Saar is my
Mine's a con.
least favorite.
Toby's is Yin. MP is already in there. There's 2 missing. Who hasn't put their favorite faction? That oh yeah, Ghost. Sorry, attacking Ghost. There, we're good.
And they've actually recorded their favorite
What do
factions.
you- Where do you draw a faction again?
The guards over here. Boop, 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 boop.
Yep.
And all right, okay, sweet. It's gonna happen, everybody.
I have my.
All right, hopefully that sound
We'll
stays
see if
good.
That goes terribly or good.
Make sure you're drafting or grabbing a new card when you put one in. I have nothing that is in the favorites pile, so I'm gonna put Jol-Nar out with.
Have I played with
Jol-Nar not a
Hunter?
favorite in this group.
SCPT Hunter tournament winner. Yeah, one game.
I'm gonna put them with Titans and Winu.
Yeah.
Streamed his 2 TRGL games, which is good. Oh, no. So we're seeing a bit of a delta curve coming out now.
This thing so much. I really hope that pool gets selected.
Don't worry,
'cause
Nin. We're like Matt and Hunter,
don't even wanna
except
think
with
about
more
all the
food
factions.
analogies and
Wait,
names.
I haven't played.
Humble?
Was I supposed to-
Yeah, we have.
When it was
Yes.
your turn, yeah.
Not much.
Oh, I
Just
never got
place it.
There is a Dream Talkie table game that I have posted. Jol-Nar and there's a couple
Yeah,
of
you can
others in
place
there.
it now, and then it'll come back up.
Yeah, we wouldn't put the public through it. I don't
Sorry,
think
let me
so.
think.
I do think I'm gonna need a nap partway through this. How long they're taking to do this.
I got a little bit later to bed on Friday. I went to the school play with my daughter, and so I'm slightly fatigued, but
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
come
pretty
into my own.
tired. I may have played Franken until 2 in the morning.
So if Moose
shout out to
Moose is loose, is that a
Panda.
thing? Are we allowed to
who,
say that for
was
a
playing
different
with me.
person? Okay,
What's up,
Sardakk
the
versus
Moose?
Jol-Nar.
I don't know why people
wouldn't
worry
refer
about
to
it.
Humble as Hunter. Is that his actual name or
I wouldn't
something?
worry about it.
Or is that just a meme
No,
because
extra
Hunter
word.
and Humble sound similar or something? I'm
Nomad.
confused.
No, I'm not sure. I know Humble went under the pseudonym last year,
And, or flagships.
which is real
he
funny.
he did
Oh, yeah.
play as like Better Hunter or whatever
Okay.
this year.
Oh, it is
Last year,
Humble's real
he
name.
also had a
Thanks,
pseudonym.
Duval.
No maidens.
Don't hear anything.
Wait, actually, before we continue, can I request we put Nomad in the favorites pool if Cody doesn't mind?
I'm fine with that.
Okay, can we move Nomad as the 7th
Yeah.
favorite?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, this is like, let's just make 4 pools. You might as well just put everything out.
In the
But
favorites pool. Yin's in your hand, isn't it?
No, Yin's not in my hand, but Yin's going in the favorites pool because it's
No,
my
I know.
favorite.
I'm just.
This just allows Yin to give Nomad their support for the Nomad Alliance.
okay.
I just need to pick Nomad if you get Yin.
I played that last night. in Franken. It's very fun.
Who's his ghost? Isn't somebody ghost?
You build your flagship, you chuck it into someone, you do it again.
Hey,
Yeah, but it's
Now,
I'm
it's way
about
better
to-
if you also have
couple
chaos
times in this
mapping.
game.
I'm about to send you my current Frankenfog build, not for public
Okay.
sharing, but
Yeah, they're good. I like
because we're
those.
mid-game and they don't know what's coming. Yeah, I'm having a bit of fun.
Versus.
Except we just
Oh,
lost
that does
speaker.
look fun.
Somebody played Politics
I'll
Rider.
show you
Whatever, I'll
mine.
throw it
It's
up
just
here.
be fun.
Just no one put Yssaril in the same pool as Nalu. That would be way too strong.
Mine is after
There's
the
already
match, so
Mahat
you
and
can-
Nalu together.
You can share mine if you wish.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yssaril
that-
should go
That
anywhere
agent
else.
swap is crazy.
1 second. Maybe Yssaril go in the middle.
Yeah,
Not bad.
exactly.
Not bad for anybody.
Yeah.
Well,
Yssaril
so first
in the
against
middle.
Yssaril.
Toby, do you see it's your turn right now?
What do you think of that, Al?
Very nice.
Oh, he's on mute.
Very nice. Yeah,
Arborec,
Thanks.
yes. Okay. Put him with Jol-Nar. Give him a
It's funny, the slipstream also for me has been an interesting dynamic. I had a
Yes,
turn
very
1,
cool.
round 1 opportunity.
Favorites.
Yeah.
All right, so almost finishing bottom right pool. But Arborec
Yep.
going up to Jol-Nar. Let's talk about the absolute curve
We
there.
hit end turn in the middle.
All you need to do is chuck a yin in the bottom, yeah.
See, I just like to call Humble because it's kind of
Toby!
ironic because of not being the most
Toby.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to hit end turn.
You're
It's all
good.
good.
Plus, I knew
Intact.
of Humble before I
Intact.
was commentating.
I was
on
really
it.
hoping they'd be in the middle just for some craziness, but that's okay.
Everyone good?
My problem
Yep.
is they
Yeah,
all
that's
blend
pretty
together.
good.
You
Start
stream
on Arborec,
one person's game a year. You know, that's the game they play. If they get through, you might do another one. But and for them, it's special, and then they all just blend. There's moments, but
Yeah, this is my 23rd game
dang,
commentating this year, and I know
It's
you have
so
more
good.
than that even.
no, but that's so good. I'm so glad. You know, it's kind of like you take that torch and we keep growing it and keep building up the base.
I don't
kinda
want
I
to.
think
Whether-
they should put my
I
favorite
wanna put
faction
him
in
here
the
or
favorite
here.
pool
I kind
I
of
would
want
like
because I
here.
love them.
Yes, bottom right because double Magion is
People are
awful.
so
Actually,
mean to
quadruple
me.
Magion
Why
now.
can't I have my
Yeah.
babies? So mean.
Yeah.
So somebody
goodness.
gets Sardakk or Winu or Arborec,
right
and I
back.
mean, I don't know. Everybody bags on Winu because they're gonna get, you know, you got to keep them checked. But
So I have Ghost.
But Jol-Nar Titans and Yssaril on the top end of that is amazing.
Wait, have we?
Yeah.
Wait, who has Yin?
I'll try
Hi,
push
Walt.
Elspeth up a bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I
did
hope
we
you're
screw
well.
up then?
Well, because Nomad wasn't originally on the list.
It's almost like my master volume is low today, and I'm not sure why.
Well,
Yeah, you're a
I
little
don't know.
quiet
We don't have to put.
in
You said you didn't care
Discord
about Ghost that much,
or
or
in,
do you? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
in whatever.
I just felt like Ghost was underpowered compared to the other ones.
Something is very weird because you've got a gain of
And
like
also, I think
20
it's
set up
and
at the moment.
Roka were like two of
Well,
some
my
choices there.
microphone has
Right.
some weird
Two
issues
choices.
where it
Hang on.
occasionally
So we
just
could
decides
move one
it's
of
quiet
them.
today. I don't know.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, my thought is I'd rather just these be balanced than the other thing, but whatever. If the table wants to play that way, that also sounds fun. So I'll stop.
So, for folks just joining, the players have decided
I
that
have
circled
Barry and
pool
Yin
is
in
going to
my
be
hand,
everybody's
so I can-
favorites
You
in a
put Yin
pile.
in the
That means that if
You
it's
want Yin in
not
there?
that pile, every one of them will be sad.
This way, at least I'll lose half.
But Elspeth will be happy because Yssaril are not in that pool.
Okay, so are we putting Ghostnar or are we putting Hakan in there?
I say Hakan.
I think Hakan's more balanced. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hakan. So Ghost, what's the craziest? Ghost and L1 sounds scary together. Ghost and Muat sounds fun. Yeah, whatever. I'll throw Ghost down there.
Got no idea.
Ghost and Muat sounds fun. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Well, Humble has a
Oh,
habit
that's
of.
not
So
We're gonna
Humble
get
won
something
his
like that.
prelim, which I streamed,
With the
by playing Saar, convincing
Saar
the
in the
table
middle?
to
Please tell me
spite
Saar's
the
on.
Jol-Nar at the table by not
I
taking
sure
tech,
hope not.
and anyone who takes tech gets banned, and tech didn't get
All I
taken
know
until
is
round
that
3.
Humble, if there's
That's
a
Or
pretty
whatever.
rare.
Humble picks.
And then they got attacked, and not by Humble.
I don't want.
So
Listen,
it's just very
I
silly.
don't enjoy playing Saar. I really don't.
I would say
It was
my least favorite
pretty
faction to play.
delightful.
He just gets
Humble
rest.
got away with like
Yeah, there's a lot of hate.
highway
I mean,
robbery
racing
in that
stuff,
game.
but-
Yeah,
Cabal.
true. That's in our async game, Humble, where people just let you have Mechatol and no one's doing anything about it.
well, we can.
I mean,
we can
at this
talk
point, no
about,
one
right?
can do
What do we?
anything.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, what do we have in our hands right now? Right. So you have Cabal in your hand. I have Barony.
I got
Okay.
Soul.
All right, you want to-
Oh,
It-
Saar.
For me, the above table
Saar is in
people.
the middle. Okay,
Factor.
so Saar being in the
So-
middle is interesting here. Do you know why?
Mhm.
Let's make a deal right now. Kill Saar.
Because 2 of these players won their prelims on Saar.
Should go left, probably. Do we want Barony
So
in that
Humble
pool,
did,
or
as we
do
just
want,
said.
Mhm.
were you
But
going
actually,
full
so
round
did
in that
Singing
pool?
Moose.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it's fine there.
Yeah, I like Barony L1 together. That's fun.
Let's Cabal just steals war.
That's
Stones
pretty
and
funny.
Flagships. That's the end of the pool then, which means
Saar in the middle.
Yep. All right.
Let's let them push the button and get into it. So what are we in terms of time? There was a total of 15 minutes. Not too bad.
So choose a random faction pool. So I'll click this button to move forward. Everyone good?
All right, we shall see which
Yep.
one gets
All
chosen.
right, clicking 3, 2, 1.
Bottom
Yay,
right.
the Yssaril!
High delta curve. Look at that. Sardakk N'orr and Arborec on the bottom.
We are
The
in
Yssaril are here,
semifinal
Al. The
factions.
Yssaril.
Yeah, I
Aren't
know.
you happy for me? We get
I am.
Yssaril.
All right.
All right. Order. tobilikesfood, Singing Moose, Fallen Waffle, HumbleCheckmate, codytct, and Sir Craig's on the bottom of the order today.
Look,
All
chat,
right,
the
Toby,
Yssaril.
begin the draft.
It's very interesting. If you're mid-order, you may just go
Yeah,
speaker,
sorry,
depending
I
on what
need to
factions
think
have been
about
picked, and the slices are all
There's no
fact.
Yin.
Titan Saar getting out and about pretty early, Jol-Nar relatively easily. Yssaril
Yeah, so
copying a Saar
this is
agent.
very much a weak and poor kind of situation, right? So the
Uh-huh.
Jol-Nar, the Saar, the Titans, and the Yssaril are all excellent
This
factions.
is like
playing
The
generally-
Winnu are good, but they can get slayed, and then
Slashed.
Sardakk and Arborec much
I'm
weaker.
very happy with the community
All right,
game.
I'm awake now. Second coffee's on
Let's
board.
go, Yssaril! Woo!
You know what? Yeah, I've really come to enjoy playing Yssaril in the last 12 months.
And it's all my fault because we talked about it last year.
It is actually.
Okay, I have a whisper.
It is legitimately like I always discount them as not fitting with my playstyle. Oh, they don't like playing from ahead, but no,
they do.
they've
They can
really
play however.
found a spot for me.
Where my neighbor
They'd like to
All
get
you
ahead
need to be a good
in a big
Yssaril
round.
is a big pile of action cards.
They kept disconnecting, and when you disconnect and reconnect, that tab can't go away because it doesn't have a player associated with it anymore. But you have to make a new tab still. So it's just his entire left side was just Sir Craigsworth. Pretty awesome.
All right, so we already have some folks chatting with each other, whispering. Yellow
Yeah.
to blue. That's Humble to Moose, of course. Not a surprise. So what do you think, Al? Do you think that Humble Captain, I don't want to play Saar, is going to end up on Saar again?
I think, yeah, people have a hard time saying no to Saar.
Okay, so what
Um,
is the take on Saar? Are we playing Saar? Are we not playing Saar?
Someone's
Toby,
playing
first
Saar.
pick one Saar.
Arch enemy, in my opinion.
I say, yeah, we kill Saar. Whoever picks Saar,
Kill
they
Saar,
die.
Yeah, watch it come to Humble and they're going to
Kill
pick
Saar,
Saar.
kill Winu. Is that what they're doing?
Played games where Saar's
Hi, Shavnir.
have teamed up on them, but they've
Morning.
still done quite well. So
Yeah.
That's also true. That's also fair.
That's why you have to do it, because if you don't do it, then Saar wins in round 4, or round 3 even. You know, it can happen.
Yeah, I think pretty much everybody's morning shaving it today.
I was close to a round
Where's
3 win myself.
New York? No, New York's 1 o'clock.
So.
It is afternoon for
Demi's
some.
game.
You should have like
Or, I'm sorry,
agenda
prelims.
base or something.
Shavnir, I can only imagine.
There's not enough points on the board, are there?
Wait, but somebody's definitely gonna pick Saar over like,
Exactly. Like,
New Sardakk and Arborec.
you cannot expect table cohesion to park Saar. When there's Jol-Nar, you are Titans and Yssaril.
I don't know. There is a Saar here, and there is a Jol-Nar. Maybe Humble can pick Saar and then convince everyone not to take tech again. That would be fun.
Get away with shit just because there's a Saar at the table.
That's also true.
Oh, yeah. Gosh.
Yeah, that's the better way. You tell the table, I'll have to pick Saar as much as I don't want to keep Winu in check.
So completely honestly, now with
And if,
Humble
Saar
putting
is
a giant target on Saar and Winu, I first pick Yssaril,
Tell
slam
Saar,
pick,
hey, we want to attack
and then do a little dance, right? Because there's hate on other people. You don't need any particular strat cards as Yssaril.
Oh,
And this is exactly why I'm saying it is people, and they want to feel accepted and included and loved, and they want to have fun, and they want to, like, let's eliminate Winu round 1 when nobody's chosen Winu is not an aggressive statement. It's an exciting statement for a table. Like, imagine, and then
But that's
somebody's
why you
facing
can play
Winu.
Yssaril, though.
Love life.
They're
Yeah.
making it open to play the Yssaril.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Without the hate, I
Shape
would
the
just
narrative
slam pick that
propaganda.
Yssaril. Goblin propaganda yet indeed, because everyone needs to be a goblin. Oh my god.
I would like to see you in a game with 6 Yssaril.
I would love a game with 6 Yssaril. I would
I think it would just fall
relish a
apart.
game with 6 Yssaril. The
because they-
agents don't do anything, though.
Yeah,
Until
the-
someone finds Junior, and then the agents all do something.
The biggest thing with Yssaril is that late game stall on leadership. It is just
I don't even
so
do that
powerful.
most of the time. Al,
Yeah.
Get Mean Town up.
no, get on my level.
What did we
We
have
don't
yesterday
need no
was
stinking leadership stalls.
we had
Nope.
5 on the edge followed by 5 empties as the first round 5 and round 6 stage 2s. And it was crazy. And it was just, whoever moves first is not going to win. Whoever moves last. And it still ended up with Yssaril having to go into a gambit. But
Runner up.
yeah, it was good.
hmm Yay, duck noises! I love when players use the soundboard.
Chat pointing out all the good ones are on the left, making it easier for the players.
This is true.
It's like the bottle store. The expensive stuff. The top shelf. Toby likes food, yeah. Really taking their time. Looks like quite a few whispers as well. Yellow and blue, yellow and green, green and yellow. So just chatting about, hey, when it gets to the mid-order, what are we doing? We can be
This is just
neighbors and
Humble
ride or
is
die.
talking to everyone because Humble is humble.
Yeah.
I feel bad for that person.
And this is why we're going to be here all day. Chat, I hope you have good snacks.
Yeah. But I think
Buckle up. It's good
I
to be
think
fit.
what we're actually seeing, yeah, because it seems to mostly be Humble and Cody. They're likely to be neighbors because they're likely to pick position after each other at either a 3-4 or a 4-3 or whatever. So if they do a little bit of a, we've got piece of cord, we're on each, ride or die, whatever you want to call it. We move left and right instead of into each other. It's a very powerful tactic to start getting in place early. And really, it's very hard for a player to say, no, bugger off, I'm not going to get in cahoots with you, because you're offering them a better path than 1 in 6 to
Right, and
the end.
now,
Toby, you
to
should
be
just
fair,
speak
Humble is
and let
also
someone else
messaging
choose for you what
Blue,
faction
singing
you're playing.
moose.
Don't listen to
Well, ice cream is great. Good choices. Love that for you.
Fair.
This game is like ice cream, in that we're going to be here until it melts.
Maybe the most miserable.
Yeah, and that's exactly, Toby's right. Toby's saying, I can't deal with shitty faction on the swing back. I have to take a good faction.
That's definitely true.
I think they're actually quite a good faction. It's just
We could see 4 faction picks here,
built-in Imperial round, right?
followed by Speaker, and then they're on the way back at Winu.
The problem with Winu is just that you die.
Yeah. Well, do you then have to play Winu from behind and just hope they constantly do the math wrong? And in the final in the Melbourne tournament, that's exactly what happened. Was the Winu player did the math wrong by one number themselves rather than the table. So they came to their final big play, and it was they got the support off me, and it was like, yeah, I'm going now, let's go. And they realized, oh dang, I'm one short, and ended up having to Euro on politics to get speaker
They
position.
probably have like more tools to come back.
I would not want to be the Winu in a game with these strong factions.
Ridiculous.
You get two highly mobile factions with the Saar and the Titans. These
Funnily-
Yssaril can screw you over with action cards. There's just too many things that screw you up here.
Melbourne was 7-player. The only difference was there was a Jol-Nar, Saar, Titans, Yssaril. There was a Soul, a Winu, and the last one was Arborec.
Yeah, go for it.
And it was a big game.
If you can guess who this is, I'll give you a point. Not
That's
just
joke time.
but just a real point.
Yay! They made the
Yssaril.
good choice.
Yssaril, here you go.
Good job.
I'll give it anyways. Man is a reed.
Hearts.
The weakest.
Love
in
my
nature,
gobbles.
But he is a thinking reed. By Pascal.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Pascal. I'll say.
Mr. Blaise Pascal.
Anyway. Yeah, we had jokes from the Singing Moose in
Yes,
previous
Steve,
rounds.
that was the first pick because these players are absolutely insistent that we be here for at least 12 hours.
That is a good first pick. I would not regret picking that first. That was
I'm going to have to go get my pillow at some point, Al.
Absolutely. Any
good first pick.
Maybe
Alright.
a teddy bear.
Singing Moose.
Borrow my
I
doggy's
like a
teddy
Saar
bear.
or a UI, yeah. Less problems on their starts than a Jol-Nar. I would struggle to do anything but faction.
I'm dreading what I believe my decision will be.
I think you have to go
It
faction
probably will
first
be
here
decision.
for probably the first
Those
4
things.
people, right?
Yeah, yeah.
No, you probably pick Saar.
Right down that left side.
I'm not picking Saar. Okay, y'all are talking like I don't know. Like, look at this chat in here. It's like, oh, we're playing with Humble. We got to do.
You don't think Humble's going to pick Saar if it comes down to Saar, Winu, Sardakk, or Arborec?
Mhm.
But I don't want Saar. I think I'm gonna have to pick between Arborec and Sardakk. That's
Yeah, Toby calling out Humble. Humble is totally going to pick Saar and sweet talk us. I.e., Humble says, I want Saar, let me talk everybody else out of it. Then take it, talk my way around it.
Y'all are sleeping on Cody.
Humble's just glad Cody's beside them.
Is it a paradox saying that Humble will win round 3 and then the game won't take 14 hours long when it's Humble playing? So the game's going to take 14 hours long.
Even if it's round 3.
Here we are with the same.
Oh, man.
It's like going over to my
Humble getting called out
in-laws
for
house.
making the game take
Man.
37 years.
Fox News on. Same thing
You-
over and over.
It's only because you're so infamous, Humble.
I guess at least I'm somewhat famous. I have that. It's in the title.
This is no shade, but I would have thought quicker picks here. Because you're not evaluating slice.
There it is.
Whoa, alright.
Pick, let's go.
And Singing
So
Moose
after-
won with
You know what would be really
with Saar
poetic here,
in
Al?
that prelim. Yeah.
Is if Humble
Oh, God.
has to take Jol-Nar and is like,
Hilarious.
after the whole like anti-tech thing last
Give me
game,
tick.
Those two factions don't really care.
Well, Singing Moose had a round 4 finish with Saar in prelim game 7. And it was really interesting because, again, Table Myths did the math. They put them off one of the objectives, but totally forgot they had another stage 1 that they were scoring at status. They did let Imperial get to Saar in that round 4, which was, I think they just felt they could check their point snipe their publics. But
yeah. Now this is Singing Moose did win their prelim on Saar, so yeah, that's very spicy. All right,
Cody
so
goes
we
Titans.
have
Oh, no. Fallen goes
Fallen
Jol-Nar.
Waffle odds, Jol-Nar, Titans with Humble.
So, yeah, Cody takes Speaky, yeah. See, and this is now the math's just fallen out.
3 years are like, oh,
Right.
we got
Well, and the other thing is that now Humble can be like,
slices, so I guess I do.
Craigsworth takes
I'm
second.
just keeping the table safe when he slays, the Saar and the Winu. I
Saar
said.
takes Mekatol round 1, so Winu becomes less impactful, but at the same time, a Winu play could be the way.
What system look like? I can't remember.
Nesfart 4-2, 3-2.
1
3-2.
planet.
Really?
Mm.
I've never played Arborec. That sounds awful.
Good morning, Matt.
Well, they got that
I mean,
sweet
Nor's the
agent
only one with tech
trying to
ability
cruise
round
around
one.
with carry.
Obscene Pursuits. An Arborec.
So Craigsworth has to make an interesting decision here. He's got to decide whether he wants a faction, because otherwise he's getting last
Arborec
pick,
or
or if he wants to pick a slice,
Either.
but without knowing for sure what
Well,
faction
Arbrecs
he'll
are
be.
meat on
Yeah, I
everything.
kind of get to the point of I don't care which one of those factions I get because I'm probably not playing N'orr
And I need
personally, so it's Arborec or Winu.
Yeah.
Mostly.
And second pick is more critical for both those because I can go tech into a Sarween if I want to go
Yeah, I think.
rooting and
Well,
spreading.
no, I agree with the second pick. The question is
Yeah,
if
they
you
all
go
want
slice
to.
second or
Yeah.
slice
Yeah.
third.
So
And I think you go slice second.
Nice.
And yeah, I agree with this. This makes perfect sense. And now,
Stop
because
point.
Arborec and Sardakk can play in the same slices.
Yeah. And what's good here is you can go warfare if you want. You can go politics depending on the objectives
No.
as second pick.
Slice. Actually, definitely a slice. Obviously.
Tech is also an option.
Mhm.
Although Arborec
And that's
on
like
tech
a
is
very
not
good, like
ideal.
all-purpose sort of slice, I
really
think.
don't know what much value a slice.
What are we? 3-3, 6-3, 6-5.
Before in a semifinal game, I don't know if it'd be a good idea.
I played Sardakk for the first time in a qualifier last year, and we all saw how that went.
It was like, oh, have 2 unit upgrades.
Timings.
Oh, well, never
And
mind.
it's hard. All right, back up to Cody as speaker.
PDS too.
Cody just goes slice here.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Guaranteed any one of their picks and
I need
faction.
the PDS network for a secret.
Looking good.
This sucks.
Done well so far. And it's Jol-Nar, let's be honest. I mean, why muck around?
Fun to do, like,
It's also a good slice for both custodians as well as a warfare on speaker, though that's a bit wasted.
Strategy with all these factions. Maybe we
Mhm.
can try.
I mean, Cody could try a Winu round one
Sardakk and,
custodes, but aggressive on the points tempo.
5 others that I can't think of right now.
Does Cody mind an Arborec?
Oh, that's good.
Arborec following tech, Arborec on tech doesn't really do it.
Oh, we all wish, Toby. We all wish.
N'orr on warfare, very good. Unlock Gumma Mama round one, take your entire slice. Actually, looking good with N'orr would be beautiful. And who's your equidistant? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'll be honest, looking good in just so many ways, other than Jol-Nar. I know I'm biased, but
Sorry, I'm usually not picking. I'm usually picking a faction. This is not what I was expecting for the draft.
Yeah, that's it. And unfortunately, I think the back half of us drafters are going to get the bad end of the stick.
it's not really a bad end, though.
No,
There
it
could be a
is. It is now.
mismatched end.
Just you and me.
No.
Cody.
This is
Yeah.
why, right?
We're gonna have
These factions or these slices are all very, very rich.
definitely.
Very,
That's
very,
what I'm
very,
saying.
very
There's
rich.
no bad end to the slices. Normally, by taking Saar, Titans, Jol-Nar, you're punished with a poor slice. But
Right. So they're not getting punished.
Yeah.
Speaker order doesn't matter very much for those factions in particular.
I mean, you get
And
you get your combo since I'm
Yeah.
picking last.
So really, you're getting punished with a worse faction.
yeah.
Now, if one of the worst factions happens to be a faction that you really enjoy playing or play really well, then that's great. But if not, then I think it's significantly worse to be in the second part of the draft here.
Big fan.
Not winning?
What's
Is
Gibson's
that right?
Arborec like?
He used his hero to build his flagship so I could kill his flagship. It was
That's
awesome.
pretty.
It was very nice.
Toby saying to the Singing Moose, if you don't want to be eliminated, let us know.
Idea, Toby. If one of them gets Sardakk, one of them gets Arborec, we put them on
Now,
and then hope that there's no,
Yeah,
we
they
had
created a delta.
slices that.
yeah, so Fallen Waffle was on Argent the last game
As
that they
long as
won.
someone takes licking good before it gets to
Cody was on
back to
Yssaril,
Moose.
so probably sad that they didn't get that.
What did they take?
Which one did you get?
They didn't.
Which one was it?
Deselected
Oh.
BigAl.
Oh, didn't. Sorry, I clicked it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Right.
So 6 influence,
Ooh, Sardakk.
3, 5, 5, 6 with 1 spear, so arguably at 6/6. Gets a wormhole.
Slice or speaker? I don't know. Is
5 planets for Sardakk. Straight line for Winu.
Probably whatever the worst slice.
Influence is good.
Oh, Matt, I completely agree that it's their fault. So the players decided to put all of their favorite factions in a pile already.
Stupid empty space in the middle of my
And then the game decided that karma meant that they were going to have my favorite faction in the pool instead, which is the Yssaril.
Yeah.
And then now they're ending up with this pool that's like not well constructed for these slices because it's so uneven.
Ooh, Jol-Nar going for needs
Jol-Nar
tech to go
in the
early
most-
to get those primal though.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
They can schneid Jol-Nar pretty heavily. Bizfria.
And especially since Jol-Nar doesn't have a lot of ground forces, they need the ones from Primor quite early. That's like pretty scary, actually.
One of two things needs to happen: early tech, or they take warfare. Although, I mean, at warfare on Jol-Nar is not the end of the world. They get the single tech for grab drive, and they get to build at home and take the Rigels, take Berrig, and then use the Dread to primal. Actually, I mean, that could work out. But they're only getting 4 infantry at home, starting with 2. It works out, but...
I don't know. I think that's a sketchy one for Jol-Nar.
Yeah.
It could work out, but it could be really rough.
I played Jol-Nar yesterday, and I was speaker and took warfare round 1, and I didn't enjoy it. It felt very bad.
Yeah, no, it does feel relatively safe. Just the supernova is not a wormhole, but it kind of depends who your neighbors are. Like, Saar could get to Primor before you, or Titans, depending.
Or Yssaril if they wanted to agent.
I mean, yes, Primor is very good, Matt, but getting there is the challenge, right? If tech doesn't pop early.
But then again, if you can get RA to somebody, so neighbor to the left, pop onto a Bizfria, pop the RA to somebody who's taken tech for a tech pop in
But
timing.
then you still need warfare to get more ground forces to take Primor.
Yeah. This is a point. Yeah. So unless it's first
now
action
you're dependent
tech,
on even more stuff.
actually that's ridiculous. Unless it's first action tech, well, unless you play your strat card. So say you take politics, you play that first, then you need second action from somebody else. Tech, it plays after politics.
So I don't think it's me.
It's Ucky. I think
it is
it's
very Ucky.
So
Saar and looking good. Beautiful Saar. Beautiful.
Yeah, and so Titans are fine in any slice here. So they took the 3, which makes perfect sense to me. They'll be able to just zoom out to any of these without any problem. They all mostly even have the same number of planets, so you just like probably build a carrier at some point.
Singing Moose coming to their 4th win yet, Saar in looking good. I struggle to see how that's a bad thing.
Yeah, well, Saar might take warfare. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's it kind of depends. Like sometimes they might take construction if they don't think anyone else is, because and none of these other factions are super inclined to take it. Because having only one floating factory and having it not be in your home system is big scary. Because one reactor meltdown in your game can be over. It's kind of awful.
So you're saying, Toby, don't take the 4 because you're going to be next to the 5, and it's going to be
well, I think it's more so you're next to the 3, which is Titans, right? Because
you'd be between Saar and Titans if Toby takes the 4.
Yeah, that's probably not where you want to be. But
goodbye, Fallen Waffle. You'll be missed.
Yeah, you played well.
Takes the 5th, does that, shifts sidesteps, leaves Saar and Titans in each other's faces, needing to make some kind of peace. Take Hopesen's Pursuit as your Yssaril, can use the agent from the Saar, go straight to Hopesen, get the mechs, get the action cards instead of the mechs.
What a delight!
Take their entire slice, actually. What do they get to the right?
Honestly, man, I don't even look at that. I just
Hope's End is a delight for the Yssaril.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, we don't know what faction, but either way, whoever's on the 6 is going to be
flying all over the place right now.
I guess we do know it's going to be Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar ain't racing you.
Well,
to Hope's End. No way, because they still have to go to Primor. Yeah.
I'm
So
not sure what
yeah, this is good for the Yssaril.
can't
I
pick
like this a
anything,
lot
'cause, like, for some reason, my board is just flying like, all across the room. Shall
because the
rejoin?
4 and the 6 are not mobile.
I
Yeah, that's so
think
much better.
so.
Yeah, maybe quit and rejoin. Yeah.
I don't know how often Yssaril is going to buy the research agreement unless there's a tech objective, but they are going to be in pretty good spot. Sounds like
Right,
Fallen
quick
Waffle's having
save.
some issues, so hopefully they can sort those out. But yeah, Yssaril don't tend to have a ton of money around right away to buy RA.
Orange or purple?
But if you can get it cheap because you're like Jol-Nar's only neighbor, then it's worth it.
As Titans,
Yeah, it's Titans.
I would take orange.
Yeah. Where else does that go? What is that?
I mean, as Titans, you can take whatever slice you damn
Alright,
well want.
so Saar
Pretty
is
much.
to
Is next to Titans. And
Yeah, I don't wanna-
Yssaril is next to Jol-Nar.
I don't have this right next to me.
Yssaril is in between Jol-Nar and either like Sardakk or Arborec or something. They're going to be very happy, I think. This is a
Humble
nice
Titans.
Yssaril setup.
Picks it up.
We like our happy
Less contentious, and we'll always have Atlas. They do not need to worry about movement, but they're also not taking people's equidistance.
Cody, what are your thoughts?
Everybody give the
2 has
Yssaril a
Cormont.
hug. Aww.
Probably correct.
Yeah.
Cody, very important pick, yeah. Sardakk got the slice for it. Unlocks Gamma.
I actually do pick Arborec over Winu here
Warfare does well.
because I don't want
Okay.
because I don't.
Someone's
No,
gonna
this
give
is
me an
this
if
is
you
way
win,
better
it's
for
probably-
Yssaril because now Sardakk
At least
are not even
I've
next
never
to
played an
them.
Arborec game.
They're
Yeah.
gonna have like an Arborec or a Winu.
That's
Either
This is where I
one's
see
not
the,
a huge threat to you.
the distinct difference between 14 point and 10 point. Arborec and 14 point you're happy to take. Winu and 10 point you take and you just run, buddy, run.
Spaghetti.
And
Gosh,
Well,
Yeah.
Arborec do have a superpower, which is that everyone
my
loves
knees are
them
full.
for whatever reason.
the underdog.
they are weak though, 'cause it was like leg day yesterday. So I don't know. Excuse my
Twilight leg day, homie.
I think your chances of winning are better with Winu and getting
I think
eaten than not with Arborec.
Yes, in a 10 point.
Winu, you can try and negotiate something.
But the thing is, like, the other issue about me playing Winu is this is my wormhole is directly connected to Saar. And that's
Okay, so I know like this is a thing I have to say, but I genuinely am not a very aggressive player. I'm not
Right.
really trying to eat you immediately, but yeah, I
You
also
only
get like
attack-
late game you don't want that open. Yeah,
I guess I should also consider that I'm next to Sardakk, which would also be bad if I was Winu.
Yes.
I'm also
Actually,
next to
the
Titans.
Sardakk are not really your
bye,
threat.
Cody. Bye, Cody.
Titans are the big
You know what?
concern, I think.
Let's do it.
Oh snap!
Arborec.
You know
Wow.
what?
Crazy. Where's that slice? Red slice.
All right, we've got plants.
First pick can go into a bit of a... Well, there we have it, folks. A pretty stacked board.
45.
All right.
Saar, Jol-Nar, Yssaril.
Yep.
Let's do
So who
some,
do you think won the draft here?
a Saar.
Oh,
Absolutely love looking good on Saar.
Get the original Mage and Defense grid. I forgot.
Um,
On Saar or on
yeah.
Yssaril?
No, isn't looking good on Saar?
No,
I
yeah.
actually don't even know.
It's like if you have a structure, you.
I think it's okay. I think sitting next to Titans and Humble means you're going to have to deal with a lot more drama.
I
I
think
really
that
like...
you're going to have
Sorry,
pretty
go ahead.
peaceful borders between the two of you, though. I think that Yssaril becomes a target for thing.
The first Anaconda,
Um,
they-
I don't think Yssaril becomes a
Nice.
target
You're
here.
exhausted.
I think Yssaril
They
just
don't-
happily
they don't roll dice for
cooperates
the
with their
combat.
very
They
not
have
mobile
flash ratio.
neighbors
That's it.
and
So
quietly lives their best life.
Okay, well,
We'll see, but
said,
that's
never
what I
played
think
these guys
happens.
before, so wish me luck.
Plus, no one's
Knowing
putting any
what's
heat on them at
this
all.
faction.
People have been putting heat on Jol-Nar, on Saar.
Thank
They
you.
kept someone from taking Winu.
Why did I do this to
Not on Yssaril.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm on Team Yssaril because I'm always on Team Yssaril.
My,
Chat knew
Oh,
this.
Sardakk speaker, Arborec second.
can my infantry produce ships?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so first-time Arborec player is not something you want to be. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let the
And then
objectives.
I'm guessing.
I
the
mean,
agent
Arborec
round
can
one
be okay.
gets
Their
carried
start is
instead of
just
a
super
cruiser.
awkward.
I'm assuming. No, I can get a dread. That dread's better actually.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
do Dread.
depending on your
Yeah, because you have a 3-planet
slice.
system.
Winu.
So yeah, Dread works.
Yeah, I'd go bam, bam. Yep.
The 2 3-planet systems. Right?
Yssaril just hit ready.
We good for secrets?
Yeah, just get Yssaril to hit ready to clear that beautiful little screen.
I need to get my infantry in the.
All right. I mean, at least they get a little bit of a round one leg up, and a lot will depend on objectives because you can't afford to fall behind as either
Yeah.
of them, actually.
The player names in the top right.
Yep, just hit the little square in the block. It'll take it to a smaller version. And if it's just the user names, the Steam names, that's the very top right. There's the little picture of 2 players. You can click
Yeah, thank you.
Anyone with multiple planets in their home system, just make sure it's clear which one your various structures and infantry are on, please.
Oh shoot! I clicked on the 2-person thing, and now I don't know how to get it away.
Click it again.
Not there anymore. Oh well.
There's a little tiny triangle in the bottom left corner.
Oh, thank you. Okay,
Ah, it's the person one. That's good.
that was definitely elusive. So, are you guys cool with me just like asking about Arborec tips the entire game?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same for Sardakk.
All right.
As long as you're cool with me lying about them.
Ain't that the truth?
Because I'm a very trusting person, and I won't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm like, oh, I just get Sarween.
No, everybody shuts up. Like, nobody's going to say get Sarween.
I'll tell you this. I don't think anyone's figured Arborec out. You know, it's just like you kind of just wing it.
Well, they're figured out.
Yeah.
They're just a
Leave it to
14-point
me to be
faction,
the
right?
first one.
There we
Yeah.
go. I'm happy now.
Oh my
I
god,
think
people
you're right.
cannot call Arborec RB. That's just weird.
A whole lot of whispers going on.
Are we set?
Blue,
for
white,
secrets?
green, white.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
You're good to deal. Yeah.
Do it.
Maybe Warfare on Sardakk. Warfare on Sardakk lets them take more of their slice, which is pretty nice.
I am
Yeah,
pressing
I'd probably like that.
deal.
Alright, so here come the secret objectives. Obviously, we won't see those, so we'll just speculate wildly that obviously Humble has become a martyr, right?
Can I tell? I can tell secrets in the graveyard, right?
Into the purple boxes, yes. They will immediately deal back to the deck and shuffle. Blue quick, purple quick, red quick, yellow done,
Baby's crying, and it's really sad.
red and white.
Wait, do I put the secret in the purple box thingy?
Yes,
Yes.
purple boxes around the table are the same as the old garbage bags.
Thanks.
It'll auto shuffle them back in.
I think this will be the last one. Matt's doing tomorrow's 6th, and then it goes to the final with Matt and Hunter. We are good. 4 objectives. We will shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Cool.
Born to play Twilight.
He probably is.
Yeah, and then
I know.
this is Matt and Hunter's
I
thing,
knew it was
so
probably
Matt and
bad
Hunter
because
get to
those are
do
my favorite factions
the bulk
in
of them in the semis and stuff. We just help out in the qualies and prelims mostly. And today, bum bum bum.
Secrets. All right, let's reveal them.
Come on, players. Let's see it.
What do we got?
Let's see it.
Cody, do you want to do the honors as speaker?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, traditionalist. 3-3-3. Very good. Trade goes up.
Nice.
Scoreable for both Arborec. 8 resources. Diplo goes up. Scoreable.
Spendy.
Very nice. Very nice for Sardakk and Arborec.
Have the card pop up in front of you.
Kitty's just joined us. Kitty. No, her can't, but that's right.
I think it's like Alt.
All right. I'm going to very quickly
It's alt, I think so.
AFK for a second.
Well, at least this is a rich map.
That makes
So the
choice
spendies aren't so
pretty
bad.
easy.
There you go. Yeah, you can't lock alt, I guess. You can't look.
Why are we sucking marrow? That sounds not pleasant.
You haven't heard a lot of Big Al, I guess.
Because Al likes
You
food
know,
analogies, obviously,
you
chat.
insulted our streamer.
Oh, no. Well, I didn't insult, I'm just asking.
Well, then you also.
It's okay, Al. We
asked a
still
question
love
and
you.
Added something after.
Yeah, the
How-
question wasn't the problem.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Bam
I
Bam.
have short-term memory, so I already forgot what I said.
It's a good thing you're playing Arborec because after this game you could just forget it, unless you win, in which case.
Oh, I got an Arborec tip for you.
Okay.
Put an infantry on the objectives so that you remember mitosis as we reveal new objectives.
Straight into trade for Sardakk.
Yeah, there's a little
Wait,
token there, like a little infantry token. Just toss it on the
Yeah.
objectives.
So, like, when we
Mitosis
go
allows
to
you to
reveal
build
the
it.
next objective, you remember that you have your mitosis ability to use in status phase.
Wait, my mitosis can be used in status phase? Start of status phase.
Specifically,
Oh, so I can do that now.
Abilities, you have
No,
some.
no,
Bum, bum, bum.
This is set up, and then we
no,
start
you're
with
right.
strategy.
Yes, we're in strategy phase. My bad.
So
I will do that because I honestly, it's so funny you said that because I actually didn't even remember that that's an ability.
Yeah, I mean it's not
36.
super impactful, but maybe.
Well, Arborec is torn in a lot of directions.
I guess if you
here.
have 9 ground
Because
forces
it's
on a
two
planet
spendies,
secret
so
and you only have
Diplo
one
is
planet,
like a genuine
you could use that to
consideration.
And it was
Also,
R.
warfare very good for Arborec, obviously for
So-
obvious reasons. Tech very good because you can get Sarween. So many good choices.
No, you're pretty sure Diplo is going to be in the round. So if you can get to Starpoint and Lodor with Warfare,
This game.
Yeah.
you get a little production along the way. That's giving you 6 back for your spend date.
One that I wouldn't offer. in
Trade has gone.
round one, but
Um,
So Jol-Nar has a problem, which is
'Cause
they
they'll be
can't
like neighbors right away too.
take the Wriggles,
Yeah.
so they aren't going to be neighbors with anyone before Tech
Mhm.
if they don't go to the Wriggles
I think I did.
to do the
Sweet.
RA.
Straight up
So they're
tech.
not selling RA in round one unless
Really?
something weird happens.
Construction, warfare.
So we'll see Sarween, we'll see building on Slice.
Mr. Jasker. I think that might be something you can look at in the stat sheet that Drago Thaxton made.
I mean, technically elimination is a 0, so we have had eliminations.
That's true.
I've
I don't
got-
really think of them that way.
Already put down.
Let's go
the
and
ES
look at,
production.
yeah, especially when you win the 1-9 and they eliminate you.
Sure.
Give me a second, I'll pull up a spreadsheet. Not
I
very
also
good.
think that we're unlikely to get construction unless Saar takes it.
Yeah. Jol-Nar doesn't mind it, but Diplo is far more likely at this stage.
Yeah, I could sell Arborec, the speaker token. That'd be something.
SCPT
So now Humble is doing his thing.
2023,
Yeah, I'll politics.
I think that Humble probably just
Yeah,
wants actually
let's see
to
what
take
happens.
Diplo.
Yeah, so
But-
we've had zeros. What is the lowest non-zero? Let's put a filter on.
Hold
this.
up. Hey.
Somebody got 2 points.
I guess
Looks like.
Saar will likely take Mexico round one no matter what.
Yeah, somebody got 2 points in a game this year.
Man, leaving Warfare for Saar to just like happily trot over is so borkin.
Does anyone else hear like a shuffling sound in the game?
Yeah, somebody got 2 points as Imperium.
It sounds like
It would appear.
over and over, right?
Match
I don't think,
35, unless that's a
I don't know if
typo.
That's it.
Oh, can you stop for a second? Nope, it's not you.
Sweet, I can keep spinning it.
Yeah, continue. Continue as you will.
I don't know that politics makes a lot of sense here.
Okay, I'm taking.
I feel like
I'm good.
alright.
Yeah,
If they feel Saar's not going to go for, although Warfare on Saar is guaranteed custodians if they want it. Although then they're
I would
investing
take
all their
Warfare on
money.
Saar here. I would just be like, yummy,
Yeah.
slice.
game sound.
Also, yummy, scavenge dollars,
So,
and yummy,
$3
spendy.
Yeah, $3 towards the spendy. You then also got Diplo in play, which means you could get a Cohen Jolene back, which means that you definitely got custodians and you're heading towards the spendy. Even if you don't miss the spendy and you pick up custodes, you know you're in good speaker order because Titans just took politics, which means that you get to have an Imperial round before round 5. This is what I'm saying. Saar, I don't know. Maybe I just see all the ways Saar wins, but Saar and Jolene was just beautiful. They've got an asteroid. They've got no need to go fighting unless they elect to. They're not being pushed into a corner, baby. It's not being put in a corner.
Yeah, that's definitely the correct pick is Saar. All right, chat. I may have created a monster by telling the players that they could message me like asides to share with you. But Humble has said, "Can you please tell the stream I'm sad that Mentak didn't get picked." Now, Mentak were not a possibility
That was a
if this
fast warfare
pool,
pick.
but yeah. Leadership, nice for the Yssaril. They could take anything
I
here.
mean, I could have. I was basically between those. I don't know.
And then this is going to be a Jol-Nar with Diplo, almost certainly. Just because of the spendy.
Saar, it seemed like the fun thing to do when I took them. So we're gonna.
I mean, that's fair.
Play
Toby, just talk this out real quick. So I'll move towards you, more towards me. We think here to Bella with a 4 for the RA. And my thought is you have 3 triggers.
Who is calm?
I'm good with that.
Softnum? Do you mean who is commentating? It's me and Big Al.
What's your alliance?
I'm
worth?
Elspeth.
The question, maybe the question is me, what's my alliance worth? I feel like yours is worth more than mine. Do you want to toss an alliance swap into it to kind of split the difference?
Wait, sorry. Was someone talking to me or?
Yes. This is.
Oh, sorry. I missed what you said.
Waffle, Jol-Nar.
Yeah.
The research agreement.
Yeah.
Talking to you.
Yeah. So sorry.
I feel like your alliance is worth more than mine. So.
All right, leadership on Yssaril.
So we haven't started the first round yet. We are almost an hour in.
Yeah.
From the start of the draft.
And that's from the draft. That's a good point.
4, cool. Or you get only 5, and then you give me 2.
Good luck, Jol-Nar.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Morning, Softnum.
Yeah.
Like I'm not trying to screw anybody over here. I think it's pretty good for us to do alliance swap. And
is this the buy of Diplo?
So I hope you're leaving me alone as well. So I think you'd be in good shape. What do you think?
Sorry. So I'm not sure if I'll be able. Basically, all I need to make sure is I have 3 trade goods by the end of next round because I don't know if I can score R1. And so, yeah. Otherwise, I'm happy to pay you the 4 that I owe you. So, yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you're saying next round you need to have 3?
I don't think I'll be able to get 3 this round, right? Or I guess it depends on my explorers. But
yeah.
Do you see Jol-Nar's commander missing?
Yes, I do.
So I can help you get the 3.
It is missing.
Yeah, I'm happy to pay you after
I found it.
Is that fine?
There we go. Yeah, Jol-Nar deleting their commander before the game starts.
Look at my past games.
I assume we're all good players here.
Yeah.
And good players keep their deals.
I don't
no, they don't.
I'm usually really good with my deals.
On accident.
I've never broken down my life.
Oh man.
But he lies a lot, so
this is Diplo and construction.
As I have the money to.
Arborec eliminates. I don't know. I mean, I think you've always got to find a neighbor that you're friends with, and I think that Sardakk and Arborec might have a hard enough road as it is, that they might be better to work together. But I mean, just Titans is going to achieve so much round 1.
That's public information.
I owe Paul and Waffle 4 trade goods for RA.
Okay,
so Sardakk buying RA for $4 at a future time. I don't know how they're going to get them RA. They don't have a trade ship.
Construction.
Sardakk kind of does, but I mean, you don't want to be wasting these tokens round 1. Construction gets picked and not Diplo. And this is key.
We're all going to agree not
bad for the spending.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think they've just denied. Well, they've denied Arborec.
Diplo. I'm sure more of us could score round 1.
Yeah.
I'm okay with no Diplo.
Oh gosh.
Not Humble. Singing Moose. Singing Moose has just stepped up.
Yeah.
Even further.
Nice.
Let's see if we can get our
I
little.
think Cody is a pretty decent player. I don't think he'll get eliminated as Sardakk. That seems unlikely.
No.
Why is it?
Nobody. I doubt anybody actually gets eliminated at this table.
Yeah, we did.
It
If
takes
someone had
orchestration.
picked Manu, then I would think maybe they would.
Good luck.
Mm.
Good luck. For fun.
There's only 1 asteroid field for poor Saar. But should be okay. They only have 1 rocks to take.
Alright, so following
So
Waffle,
sad.
I will move towards you as discussed. I'm going to exhaust my agent.
There's your first prediction,
Reach
folk.
that
Custodians, round 1.
Saar agent.
Yes or no? 5 minutes.
That's great for you, Yssaril.
We'll take it
Yeah.
here.
Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Grab 2 cards, put 1 back.
Anything.
Stall tactics. Get a mech if you need it. Off the stall tactics.
Sorry, I'm very slow at dragging, courtesy of not having a mouse. So
Oh, trackpad.
Trackpad gamer.
That's insane, man. Sorry.
I mean,
That's the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Hello, kitty.
I
Gets
just
the,
realized that's
Fraggy.
why I don't have like most of my stuff.
I feel that, man.
Yeah.
Toby.
I got a fragment, and then I will flip Hope's End to draw 2 action cards, and I keep 1. And
Oh.
if anybody wants to wait for me to pick, you can, but like I'll just end my turn.
I think that's fine.
I'll
The
Humble
person who
drops
is next.
So
Humble's coming back.
Yep. I'm Hizzy. Where's my
Hi,
chair?
Hizzy. I'm Dad.
Wow, you're getting good already. All right, you're good.
You're good to pass the turn, Toby.
There are goblins, Nin. I love them. And they're very happy because they have Hope's End.
Expedition, yeah.
That's nice. That's good.
All right, that's it for me.
All right. Oof, oof,
Can we just
oof.
talk about how-
Refreshing.
This side of the table has like basically all the wormholes.
It's 3 towards
Nah.
the spend. 8 resource. All 3, 3, 3.
Where? Stop gatekeeping.
Hmm.
The round 1 Hope Century Sorrow is pretty good.
This is a very
Actually,
sad
I
Briggles
just
take
realized,
for Jol-Nar.
Not everyone or most people not scoring round 1 is actually probably better for Arborec than anything.
Yeah, it is, most likely.
Prolong the game as much as possible.
There are around 7 factions.
Round 7 faction.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
If they get to that
Ogderber.
round 7, whoo!
This is gonna be a long game.
Stoppable, but that's okay.
Wah wah.
Research agreement goes to white. Does anything go the other way this right now or no?
For now, nothing.
I just wanted to make sure. Still in my min-type mode. Every transaction matters.
Explore
All
right
right.
to 3.
Sorry, folks. Doof, doof, doof.
Oh, great.
Going for 2 of the rides,
Level
all
2.
green frag, and 1 commodity.
Yeah, I'll watch that.
Keeping the green frag, I'm assuming there, Jol-Nar?
What? Oh, sorry. Yes, I am.
Putting it back in your play area for you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, this is
I'm so excited about it. I just
Wait, are you
threw
allowed
it
to
away.
They discard relic fragments?
No, you are not. They go into your play area.
I guess you have to give it to me, yeah, but I'll give it back.
Hold up. I'm sorry. I need to ask this too. Warfare secondary. I can only produce infantry with it. Is that correct?
No, you cannot produce infantry with your space dock. You can produce anything else.
Oh,
But your infantry can produce anything without a limit. But the specific wording on warfare is
it uses space dock.
yes. Therefore,
Yeah, another Arborec tidbit. Leave at least 1 infantry at home, most likely. And you'll usually mitosis there as well.
Makes sense. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the assistance in this ultra competitive semis game.
where they tried to orchestrate the pool to everybody's favorite and then got schneid. All right, we're over to
Wait, Fall and
Sardakk.
Waffle, if you want, I can wash it, yeah. Just
Okay.
leave it in.
Thank you. I'll leave it in the little crack right here. You should be doing your area.
Oh yeah, they're doing a slow wash with Hope's End.
Crap, I forgot a sleeper token. No!
Oh, will the table forgive them?
Stupid game.
Will the table?
You can put it down. I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
Just put down the sleeper token.
Okay.
Pretty much every Titan player does that,
Everyone's
so.
okay with it.
I will allow it. Keep in mind that as your friendly neighbor Arborec saying that he would be nice and allow you to do that.
Yeah, I hear it. I like it.
I think that's all I'll move over. Exploring
Sleepers, come on.
Aranum.
Expedition. Ooh.
Yeah, I'll do that. I think I'm going to use my agent here. Double check the language after end player selection. Yeah, so I will flip my agent, add 2 infantry to mirror. Nope. Third try.
Okay, for a second.
All right. So, having a think.
Yep.
What did we get? Sorry, I'm.
Can I ask a Captain Mendoza question to the table?
Sure.
Sure.
So this is, I select a player and one of their units essentially, and say that now has the highest move value of any unit at the table, which I'm assuming is like a 2 right now.
I think it's 2, yeah.
So that's like generally how it works. So it's one unit that gets that buff. Okay.
Yeah, just one. And that can also, I believe, go to your space dock.
Yes, it
Can.
can.
But oh, that's right.
I think
Yeah,
they may have
Arborec
forgotten
just
that
playing
there's space
setup.
dock to go over 'em.
I think, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was pretty much 1 hour for pool creation, or 15 minutes for pool creation, and then the draft was 45.
Next round.
Early critical picks in terms of those top 4 factions, which ones to first pick and second pick, and then from there went relatively quickly down the bottom of the order. But absolutely everything, not going down to 2 in fleet when they go off warfare, yeah.
Bam, bam, every
Second
one of
action.
these players is talky.
I'm planning on
So-
using it next turn. So if you want to
You
talk to
know.
me about it, now's the time to talk to me about it before I commit to this.
I mean, yeah, man. I'm actually going to activate construction next action, so it works out pretty well for you.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted. I don't want to get us to the next round and people are like, "Oh shoot, I want a different warfare timing." And I'm like, "Well, I'm bonkered right now," so I just want to bring it up now before that happens.
Yeah. Only thing that I'll do differently is leave the cruiser at home,
It is turn 1. I'm going to use warfare.
because then you can go to 2 in fleet off warfare and get an extra token into tactics or strategy, depending on what
Once
you want
you
to follow.
to draw a card
True.
without having to move the units over it, you can just press the 1 key and it'll draw it into your hand without you having to pick up stuff.
Good luck. Thanks. Can I right click for an explorer?
Use the hamburger menu, the little 3 burger patties with the hamburger bar.
Also, do I get my trade goods now or before or after the explorer?
After the explore. It's when you establish control, explore, and then after you gain the trade good. And the mech, which I'm not going to remind them, that's theirs to know. 1 commodity. So yeah, I do still love Saar's game. I don't know, and this is the thing. It's actually that's the thing. It's Saar's to lose in terms of table pressure. That's most Saar games. Same kind of thing. It's yeah. Sardakk and Arborec got a claw. They get production. Did they miss it?
Too controversial.
Did they choose not to use production?
Strategy first. And I'm grabbing Saar.
They get their $2. I'm glad. From Scavenge and Sarween for the Arborec. Early tech pop.
I'm going to follow that. Get Gravity Drive.
I believe that will be our wonderful friends, the Universities of Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar almost buying warfare timing with construction. Not really, but...
Who got Grave Drive? Was that Jol-Nar?
Yeah.
Okay.
AI development algorithm.
Development for Humble.
Mm-hmm.
And Toby, you got Grav Drive from RA, I assume.
It sounds like it's almost time for a spreadsheet update, Al.
Yeah, we'll pop over. RA for... And Sardakk, we should see nothing, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Oh, Sardakk could
reason
choose to
I'm
follow.
thinking about getting DET, and I'm waiting to see if anyone in front of me is also getting it. It doesn't look like it.
Saar is not getting DET, if that's your word.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'll get DET.
Just seeing if Saar gets anything. The ET for Sardakk is pretty nifty, actually.
Sorry.
Round 1 DET Explore. Saar is not
You
getting
are
tech.
very good, Moose.
No, Saar is thinking about it. Tossing and turning possibly between a Chaos map and a Grav Drive here. Grav Drive, they don't even need full Mechatol at this stage. Chaos mapping gets units out. Maybe Buddy's a little bit better with
You can
Titans.
turn, I think. Well, I mean, we're just waiting on Saar, but I don't think it's going to affect anything.
Fair enough.
Cover up the jangly bits.
Do here.
I think that was a fair move, so I can start weaning out infantry.
That is an absolutely fair move. You could have agented first and then teched if you wanted to be polite, but this is not a polite game. It's a competitive semis. I want to see what Saar gets here.
How's Arborec? I did the same thing. You're a smart man. You're doing good, Sir Craigsworth.
Thanks, Fallen Waffle.
Green passes on technology. Yep, we'll go get a quick spreadsheet update now.
I just need reassurance.
I don't think you've made any mistakes yet, and that's saying something. You've done one action, all right?
Yeah.
You know?
We're on round 1, and we see our wonderful Arborec player, Sir Craigsworth, popping technology first action, going and getting the Sarween tools ready to go build on the move. We see our Yssaril picking up Gravity Drive off their wonderful neighbor, the Jol-Nar. We see Jol-Nar picking up Grav Drive, single tech for them, saving the money and the infantry, which they do not have spare. Sardakk N'orr going for a DET, codytct looking to go and make Cody's law go to work for them. Titans going with AI, looking to go for the Saturn engines and the Hell Titans, and Saar decides not to take round 1. Maybe saving it up for a bit of a Custodians play, maybe just saving it up for the spendies, which we have spent 8 resources and spend 3 currently out.
Thanks, Toby.
Isha.
Your trade bid back.
Let's just quickly go see. We have 3 infantry coming out for Yssaril. They get a DMZ on Loki.
It's like we are demilitarizing our peaceful border.
It was already demilitarized.
Pick up a Gamma Wormhole, access to Malice.
Yssaril comes out swinging.
And they only brought 2. Did they take 3 infantry to Hope?
I think that's it.
I think
They got a 5 infantry start?
and then actually remilitarized shortly after that.
Interesting. Oh, no, they might have... Astroth have killed 1 to ready. That's what it was. Astroth was a coal mine, gain 1 trade good. And they gave him the trade good back to Jol-Nar.
Cultural.
Humble coming out here. Very glad to see that warfare popping, though they do not have the money to make it.
Sorry. I do. No, I just have one. Okay. So, yeah, that's it. Explore. Rare on. Well, when does the sleeper token? Whatever. I'm putting the sleeper token out. I'm going to explore rare on. Gosh. Right clicking, left clicking.
Sleeper tokens.
What I get? Freelancers. Womp womp. Don't think I want to.
Needs money, yeah, Humble. Oh, no, they got 3. They got Atlas. Cruiser and something at home. Cruiser 2, infantry.
Put that out. I'm done.
Sweet. Fallen Waffle Blue, yeah. Jol-Nar going to do some construction probably first up. That's not RA in their play area upside down. Could it be Spynet? Where's your shells? No. Alliance. They were talking about an alliance swap with someone. Going straight into construction, yeah.
Construction.
Yssaril, I believe, owes $4. I understood that the conversation was actually between Sardakk and Jol-Nar, but
do anything. Like I'm pressing primary, 1 doc, 1 PDS. Just
you go do it manually. You can press everything just reports to the chat for the prosperity, but you can press automated if you want to do some other fancy stuff, but we generally try not to and just stick with old school moving physical components. Yeah, I believe it was four dead tokens effectively.
No, man, Blue doesn't respond to any of my whispers. Don't worry about it.
About it no matter what, but.
All right, Gamma Wormhole can get put into the purge box. And we'll put an owner token on this lovely planet. Jol-Nar goes PDS and
Move out that instruction.
What's Jol-Nar doing? Space docking a PDS. Oh, there's the dock. Double docking home. Pretty nice. Sardakk follows with a PDS.
Right. And then it's vulnerable, but
yeah. Saar, you would think, yes, did put one down. Spent the token. Didn't follow tech. What are they keeping that other token for unless they're putting it into tactics? What is Saar kept up by not following tech? They keep up 1 influence, 3 resources. They've got $2. They can convert their last. Sardakk coming out. Taking the Quan.
Wait, how can I copy people's agents just so that I have them here?
Just right-click, copy their agent, go back to your play area, right-click, paste on your grey play area.
Paste. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Going for the Explorer on. Quan gets a fraggy. Sardakk not going to be able to take this slice, not going to be unlocking Gamma Mama round 1. Over to Saar, we'll see a warfare pop here.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
People watching those fragments. Yep, yeah, we see warfare going. So I'll try to keep chat up. Warfare builds, if we can see them. 4 infantry for $2. They do have Sarween. They have double docked home, but they can only use one.
Carrier.
No, you have your agent. You can do the carrier that way. Unless you're wanting. Well, you can't even get to the other system, so there's no reason to build a carrier here.
Yeah. I feel like you've got other needs. I'd probably pass.
Honestly, yeah, you're just wasting token, actually, in this case.
Yeah, this is Jol-Nar overpaying, I think.
Cruiser.
Oh, man. That's Humble spending 3 for a cruiser and 2 infantry, I'm guessing. If you do stage your builds in a little build area, there is the hamburger menu to report to the chat, which is really nice, if that's possible, but not mandatory. We're seeing Yssaril coming out as well. Not sure what Yssaril's going to build. They're going to a mech. Yep, they've seen the Sarween. This is good. Mech into infantry for 3, using 2 in Sarween.
What did you say about the chat thing?
Oh, just if you stage in your little build area tool bottom left of your play area, there's a hamburger menu that lets you report what's in there. You can put your planets and your dollars and that, and it's good for chat if people later say, hey, you can't build out of 2 docks on Warfare or whatever.
Yeah, Coolio. LL Cool, yo.
So yeah, pretty nice little build there from Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar does get to put the 3 units they built on different planets because even though it's from one dock pool, I believe. I don't actually know the answer to that. What do we see? Sardakk built nothing. They've got their 4. They've got the money. They're looking to potentially DET, and then
they need
do
to
the
change the
spending.
warfare primary. The whole active warfare. I do my one thing. It's really short. Now everybody else is secondary. It's very anticlimactic.
Yeah.
True.
It should be the opposite. Everybody else take a token off, and you get to build something. No, just kidding. I don't know.
Arborec still got 2 tokens. Pretty nice.
I
You
think
can just
you're
lift your token last, so everyone gets filled, and then it's a surprise where you're unleashing.
Looks like everybody's followed Warfare, so I think Saar can pass if they're done.
That's on me. I should have got the token there for drive.
Yeah, Saar did decide not to follow tech to keep 1 out of strategy. If they just left the cruiser at home, they would have been able to take it out of fleet. Whether they still choose to spend the money with the spendies out is different. See if we get Arborec. Remember all their production now. This is the joy.
Land.
Only 2 production, but
Explore Centauri.
2 more infantry if you want to protect your planets.
Frag.
Get that ball going a bit. But when do you shift to the space?
No.
Fabricators.
Cody can do a mass wealth with Mir refresh. Yeah, so Mir is back, getting $3. We'll be able to wash with Arborec. Yeah, so it's definitely going to $6. Pick up an X-1 off Arborec, potentially $7.
Grab these cards.
Will not be neighbors. Are they DET Explore? They're neighbors with Jol-Nar. So they could get another 1 off Jol-Nar, possibly an X-2 on Jol-Nar. I'm not sure if they'll accept that. They may have to.
Al, just so you know, Humble is accusing Cody of bluffing. I don't know how to play Sardakk.
I could also just build 2 infantry for free.
I'm worried many of them are bluffing because, I mean, Singing Moose was asking about timing on the agent. And I'm going, but hang on, you played Saar very well in the prelims. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not sure. Like, I mean, is it an in-joke? But who knows? We'll just take it at face value and enjoy it. Humble's enjoying the side conversation then?
Yeah, okay. That's my turn.
So it just goes 2 infantry on the ground using the Sarween. Free. Happy days. Straight into leadership here from Yssaril. Just probably going to get the 3 off the top. I doubt we'll see anybody else specifically following with spendies out, although that's not an influence. Well, it's 3 influence on the spend.
Sweet.
Yes.
Pretty chillax round 1. Time-wise, I mean, it's going to be 2 hours for draft in round 1. This is a lot of thought being put into actions.
Yellow, what kind of deal are we looking at for speaker?
Oh, beautiful. Arborec, get in there. Get in there. Stymie. I'll pay you on Tuesday. 2 dead tokens. First pick. All right, I feel we're now coming to the part of the game where...
I'll be right back. One
What do you
moment.
say? I take Corman
No worries.
this round, and you give me that commodity, because that commodity is probably going to be useless to you. And I get to keep Corman for the time being. Not all game, but, I don't know, a round or 2, and then we'll talk later about it, and you get Speaker token.
Take it. Take it. You're not going to comment.
Wait a minute. Actually, before I not do this, Cody.
Yeah.
You essentially have nobody that's even. Well, I guess Is Arborec going to be next to you for swapping your commodities and such?
I am neighbors with Titans through the beta, and I believe I will be neighbors with both Jol-Nar and Arborec. Well, I guess I don't know Jol-Nar, depending where you're moving.
Yeah.
But I'm at least neighbors with Humble.
Okay, I'm just glad that you have somebody to swap commodities with. I don't want to like leave you completely high and dry on not being able to swap any commodities. Like, can't do anything.
Yeah, Jol-Nar is going to Bergluta, and there's a deity
But I
explore
think
for.
we, based on the couple conversations I've had, it'll be X-1 for everyone. Depman is okay, but I'll ask people to pass it through if able, which might be through Humble or through Arborec, depending on what happens here.
Are you going to be popping trade this turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like,
Oh.
it's going to take me a bit to get over here, but so I'm just losing this comm, which is a
Well,
bummer. But
Yellow, did you hear what I said earlier about the speaker token or no?
oh yeah, you'd be willing to sell it?
Yeah. Well, I kind of laid out. I take Cormand this round.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
And then I can have that commodity, and then I get first pick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Wait, I only have. Oh crap! Wait, never mind. Would you rather just do non-binding 2 trade goods? Because I just realized I'm losing out on. I don't have any tokens, so I don't actually. So.
Oh, you don't have you have a token, but you'd rather go. You'd rather go here though. Yeah, I mean, 2 is fine, and I'll get first pick. Or
I mean, here's what I'm thinking. Okay. I either want leadership or trade. If Saar takes Mechatol, I'd like trade. If Saar doesn't, I want leadership.
Right.
So if you're cool with that, then I'll stay speaker.
Yeah. I mean, if you take leadership, I'll take trade. So easy peasy.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just go here. Let's see if I took a planet wrong. I went up with 1 less planet than I could have.
Sweet, so Titan's Doze not to Kulman. Double takes Lysis Felnor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like they're still selling that speaker.
2 commodities. Okay, interesting. I can draw the next card, and even if I get commodities, I can still talk, right? Before that resolves, or is that another thing? I can't remember.
You can do a transaction prior to resolving the start of the card, yes.
Then I'll skip Elnor, and I got the green skip.
Except the green skip.
Dang it.
No, red skip
okay,
gets
so,
+1/+1.
Cody, can I do the X-1 now? Can I give you... Well, we can only do 1 transaction, but can I give you the 2 commodities, and then when you play trade, I get 3 trade goods?
Yeah, as long as you're willing to also help with like passing along others' debt and making sure I get all of mine washed, I'm happy to wash all your extras here. And yeah.
Okay. I hate doing that for other people. It really makes me mad. I don't like dead things, but I'll do it. Whatever. Okay.
What? Humble, you need the money. Makes you mad, but do
I'm
it.
just gonna go ahead and give you the. You can just take 2 trade goods. I'm giving you those, and then when you play trade, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right.
All right, over to Jol-Nar. They have their infantry. They solved their start.
Nothing's happened.
No new info.
Yes, so you're sleeping tokens down. Okay, you just end your turn? You just end your turn, Humble? You just end your turn?
Yes.
Just kidding. Yeah, put your sleeping tokens down. Put those tokens down, man.
My sounds are a little bit real wonky actually today. So if the background music is ever too loud, please just let me know in the chat. It's almost blaring through my side, but indicating that it's pretty soft your side. Mainly because I think I've had to gain 20 decibels on players and Elspeth and whatnot today. Somewhere a master volume has been turned down, and I do not know where.
I'll put those 2 for you down later, but explore for now.
Mercenary outfit, place another infantry. It's pretty good. Got a Sardakk N'orr. We'll have Gamma Mama next round. We'll be looking. 3 on the numpad. We'll still do it for infantry. 2 is fighters. 1 is commodities.
And I'll put 2 more down on Primor.
just start off with the full selection.
Money, money, money. Mr. Krabs.
Mr. And Primal getting used on Primal. Says, no, Sardakk, I'm not letting you go my 2 people across.
Sucky bendies.
Oh my
Sakuba.
You know what? I'll put them at home instead.
Changing to home. Such an interesting
Yeah,
question.
I'll put them more.
Dope.
Trade.
Oof, straight into trade now. Doesn't have the neighbor with Arborec just yet.
Sad.
Yeah, so anyone who is taking the X-1 but not neighbors, if you can just toss a owner token into my play area for to record the debt, that would be appreciated.
Mercenary outfit
I'm
was
assuming it's
resolved.
everyone, so I'm just clicking all the buttons.
Straight up X-1. Nice guy meta. Debt has stipulated they would like debt
Just so I know,
cost.
we're doing the I washed you and you give me back the commodity, so I should end up with 3, right?
Yes, so you've got your 2 commodity faction, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can basically, you give me your 2 commodities and I give you my 3, and I think we're good.
Oh
So
yeah, we're good.
Are you guys
Yeah.
Thank you,
neighbors?
Zendog.
I'm sorry.
Yes, we're neighbors to the beta.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Betas. Nice.
Okay, so Humble, I just dropped the 3 into your play area. I'm going to grab 2 from the supply for your 2 commodities.
Perfect.
Is that right?
What's up?
That's not right, is it? Oh no, we have to say that you're giving me your 2 commodities, and I'm giving you
3.
3.
my 3 commodities plus 2 trade goods, so you end up at 3.
Wait. You have 3 commodities. So when you play trade, you hand me your 3 commodities, we're good. And I hand you
Yeah,
my
I was thinking I also had to grab stuff from the supply, but that's not true.
Well, wait.
Started at 3 with the top of trade, had 2 from Humble before, gains 3 commodities, gives Humble 3 commodities, Humble gives 2, and you should be even. So you should have 3 from commodities, 3 from the top of trade, and 2 from Humble.
Okay.
Cool. 3 more is perfect.
Wait, no, it should be just 2 more. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I should be
Three-
at 7 total, yes.
3 from your own commodities.
Well, no, 2 from... Well, commodities are going to me. We swap commodities. So
Yeah. At the end of the day, you had 2 commodities before any of this got played. You went
Yeah,
up, you had
perfect.
2 more,
7.
so that's 4 total from your side. My side was 6 total commodities in that, so we got 10
Morning,
to play
Alice.
with. It should be 7 for me and 3 for you. Because you had the 2
Sweet.
from Explorers
Perfect.
plus the X-1. Yeah.
Sweet.
And then I've got 4 debt tokens, so everything looks good to me.
That it do. That it.
Nah, I'd say they didn't charge the 1 for the 2 that Humble passed across. They just charged the 1. So Humble had 2 passed across, got refreshed. That's 4 minus 1, left with 3. And then 4 plus 3, and 3 is 10 minus the 4. The 3 that went to Humble is 7. Yeah, they actually sent the 3 comms. Is also where I was going wrong. It's the 3 comms that Sardakk got was sent to Humble, and then Humble only sent 2 back.
Just lock it in.
Pro gamer move.
Programmer move. What do you move here? You didn't build on the fly last time. Would like to potentially take Mechatol.
Oh, yeah, you got Mechatol. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I moved 1 from one planet, 1 from another planet. I don't think it matters. Before I do these explorers, do you want to wash some stuff? Titans, do you have anything to wash?
I mean, I'm not inclined to wash you right now, only because, you're...
Pay him 1.
But no, I understand. But
Pay
I'm
him
not
1.
scoring any points at all this round. You will be at 0 points at the end of this round. Is that what you're saying?
that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, then I'm good. I will watch you later.
If you wouldn't mind passing along the debt at least, probably
I
doesn't
mean, I
matter.
would pass that. If Green wants to do that, then I'll do that, and I would watch Green later at some point.
I'm happy to pass the debt to Red.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, just get purple.
That's poor bugger.
I guess
Sorry.
you probably
Yeah, here you go. You got it.
Yeah, I was thinking you might get another commodity from Explorer, but it doesn't look like you're doing another industrial, so it probably doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. But I'll pass it over here to Red. It's in your area. Thank you for the.
That was a very interesting interaction. Humble's been pretty upfront that they don't like debt meta. They don't like, the nice approach, especially in this level of competition.
Oh, does my space dock have carrying capacity?
Your space dock can carry infantry and fighters.
I'm very confused. I'm Moose. When you're watching this back, I want you to let me know if this was a bit of a ruse.
Okay.
You played a stellar Saar game. It might have been your first Saar game or something like that, but irrespective, one infantry gain a command token, +2/+1. Put a little owner
That's
token there.
2/3.
Yeah.
That'd be better.
Gets production.
Good. Well, I guess a 2/3. It's a 3 then. It's like Semlor. No
Did
way.
you get
Opposite.
frigates, and are you producing as well, Green?
Oh shoot! I hit and turned, didn't I?
Yeah, it's okay. I was just making sure you knew both those things need to happen.
I'm going to use my.
Yeah, that's fine. I hit enter. Oh, I haven't.
It says.
I haven't.
Yeah, it says it's your turn
I
again.
haven't.
Or it went back.
Someone put it back, not me.
Sure, yeah, I think I will. Produce real quick.
Is it a must?
Before I produce, right?
Yes.
All right. Sorry.
I'm also just going to mention the volatile fuel source appears to have been resolved with a reduction of 1 infantry. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
It does appear to be a must once you remove the infantry, not a may. Otherwise, we would not step in.
Thanks. Sorry, one sec. I am going to produce something.
I got to be honest. It's going to be a wild ride. It's kind of like it's been a heavy work week for all these players, and they've woken up on a Saturday morning.
I'm going to go on
to play some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saar's going for Mechatol, but there's just been some real interesting. I'm going to call it Hollywooding rusing. Saar was asking about their agent. Cody's made some funny little comments. Arborec, I do believe it's their first time playing the Arborec faction. That seemed pretty genuine from the onset. Yeah, just Yssaril, Toby likes food. Very chatty in the text chat, especially during the draft early on, but pretty quiet on the paper. We see the Arborec agent there transforming a 1x carrier into a dread, getting maximum value. Yssaril comes, probably finished taking their slice now. Needs to get a bit of a wash, can do that with Jol-Nar. Slight slow wash on the extra 1. Got our little timer screen today. Not that we're
swapping commodities.
Pretty even.
Yeah. And I'm also going to Malice so I can pay my debt back.
Oh, thank you.
Is there no activate button on Malice? That's unfortunate.
All 4, I do not believe you can wash. I think you need to wash 3 and possibly slow wash 1. Or do it on Jol-Nar's turn.
Not even with the, he gets the Malice 2, and then he wash the rest.
Yeah. If you're doing Malice, do Malice, and then do the trade at the end step. Perfect.
Hey, I was telling
and now my token is buried.
Yeah, what I will say about timers, players don't know that the timers exist just yet.
Malice to my side of the board, so I have to drag less far.
Yeah. But I've noticed both Arborec and Humble pressing the away button, and the away button actually stops recording your turn time. So if it comes to your turn and you're away, you don't get penalized. So there's ways to game the system. I mean, it's a very rudimentary tool. But...
There you go.
Oh, man. We're professionals.
Oh yeah, could somebody move the cards to me? Thanks.
Yeah, once we unlock them.
Oh. Explore Malice.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Humble...
Right, so I could build off of this, or like...
Yeah, so this is where timing matters. If you want to, you can wash 3 for 3 or slow wash 1 and then wash on Jol-Nar before freelancers.
If you're happy with.
Yeah, if you need them.
I trust you. You can slow wash last one.
Away doesn't stop it, only pausing. Oh, okay. So
I can't flip.
Well, then Humble's been doing some pretty quick turns. But if Humble's like me, he talks on other people's turns.
I'm also going to use Malice to get the 2 trade goods, but I obviously can't use those for freelancers. If people care about the freelancers, they can wait, but otherwise I'll just end my turn and think about it.
Perfect.
Are you passing 1 over to me for the debt before you end your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Neighbors to the B.
Yeah, the 2 Malice ones I just got, right? So I think I owe 1 to Jol-Nar.
Oh, yeah, you can pay my debt.
Well, you already made a transaction.
No, you can't go back to Jol-Nar because it's 2 transactions.
No, it is going to Sardakk. He just can't get there with the trackpad.
Right, yeah, he was saying that
You're sending 2 to Sardakk.
Yeah. Oh, I can't give the other one to Jol-Nar.
Oh, actually. Oh, yeah.
You're paying on behalf of Jol-Nar.
Right, you could give me 2, and that, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I really shouldn't be helping them along, but that just speeds it up.
Jol-Nar by paying off their debt.
Oh, I see. Jol-Nar has
if that works for you.
Jol-Nar, are you good with that?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm tossing.
Jol-Nar kind of doesn't have a say. They send 4 for 3.
Okay, I am going to
if White decides to pay off on their behalf. I mean, Jol-Nar could say, I didn't consider that my debt. But yeah, Daryl, it'll be quite interesting. I'll put up a little poll later, full chat, to say who do you think spent the most time on their turns. Yeah, this is round 1. And we're coming up for 2 hours.
So it's not taking our trade if it is taking. Is that correct?
Yep, sound good.
Selling speaker, bit of a deal. I want trade, I want leadership. If Mechatol's not taken, it's good. It's Humble's being very upfront about where they see things and what they want.
Yep. I will draw 2 action cards and 2 agendas, and that is my turn.
Yeah, as I said, Humble taking quick turns and not talking a hell of a lot. I mean, he's got a reputation. I might very quickly AFK for a second.
Oh, Humble, during your turn, can you give me the trade good you were holding for Saar?
I already gave it to you. I don't have it. I just told Saar to give it to you. I think it's this commodity that's sitting over here.
Yeah,
oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
I don't know where it
Grab
went.
my owner token back.
It's like
I
floating
think I
or something.
got it. Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I like this one. I'm putting it on top. Is there active, or is there? I guess there's no automatic buttons. I don't know if there is, but actually no. I want to put this one on. On first.
I'm gonna activate Barracuda 4.
Oh no, Al went AFK. I'm all alone.
And my carrier, as well as I'll get the fighter home.
Chat, I've been left unattended.
Barracuda first. Relic fragment. Explore.
Humble refused to wash. That's not surprising because he's humble, and he's just here to cause mass chaos as much as possible.
Dang.
Who else has
A lot of
this?
Your neighbor.
Oh.
How
About that.
convenient.
Okay.
Yssaril, I believe, owes $4.
Is that right? Me and Cody.
But I don't believe it's been paid, actually.
Hi Al, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries. I've just got back myself.
Al, I think
we've
we're
had
gonna
trade.
be. I think we're gonna be here for a long time today.
Yeah. We might have to break it into 2 12-hour sessions. The YouTube's not going to be happy with us.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Al,
Coming over
this
to
is why
Jol-Nar.
Matt didn't want to commentate this.
Jol-Nar comes out, takes a bit freer, gets double red explores, it would appear.
I think that's it for now.
Do they have the money for the spendy? Let's start looking at end
I'm
of
gonna
round scoring.
just build it all
8 resources,
destroy
not really.
their 2 fighters,
333. They're a little bit of the way there.
spending 3 trade goods.
Ooh. Let's pop over
Why
to
didn't
Yssaril.
Yssaril take?
Currently got $4.
Why didn't Yssaril take Archon Veil? Oh, because they did Malice. Lol.
Yes, yes.
That's funny. Okay.
Cody's definitely scoring 4 plus 3 plus 3.
But they're not doing the whole heading toward Magion thing, which I think is a mistake.
Oh, Cody not DETing round 1. Interesting. Back to Moose coming out and taking Whelan. Their money should be getting them pretty close to... Yep, they could. 1. Yeah, so if they'd been washed, they could have done Mechatol this round. The minute that they can do Mechatol independent...
Doing something down here because I'm unfamiliar with Saar. I can move just this space dock and infantry on the next move, right?
Yes, you are correct.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Didn't Sticking Moose win their game on Saar?
Yes, yes, and that's why I'm not sure whether they've all had a very busy work week and they've woken up on a Saturday morning and a bit dazed and confused, or if this is all just some kind of, let me feign a little bit of uncertainty and not show my hand. I don't want to call it full Hollywooding, but
At least partial Hollywooding.
Well, as I say, even if that had been their first time playing Saar in that game, they did a ton of stuff right for a Saar play. Yeah, it takes the commodity. Gets the trade good of Scavenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has the 1 influence, can take Custodians round 1. Your bets will be paid out.
Infantry. Taking the planet card.
I would actually take the 2nd infantry. I know you got a Titan's neighbor and mitosis at home, and status is going to do you hardly anything.
Hey.
Unless you build a ship. Depends what your money
Cody,
looks
2
like.
things. 1, I owe you a trade good. So first off, here you go. And now I'm interested in buying your blue fragment. Do you want to buy it for 2 trade goods?
This is
I feel
very
like it should be
interesting.
3 since it's your last one for a relic.
I don't have 3, so I guess we will have to. We're at a. I would be down to offer 2 and something.
Yeah, I would
Like a stymie.
Stymie?
Yeah.
I was just about to say that. I would do 2 and a stymie.
Cody sees the value in Stymie. A cool little card when people forget you've got it.
And your 3 commodities for cultural planets or for cultural fragments.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And then we get a little production off.
Wouldn't be hilarious.
Don't forget this.
Drew Shard in the first round.
Production. Sawin. Production. Sawin.
I would change my game plan a little bit.
Okay.
Yssaril.
Oh, I'm
Line
sorry.
swapping.
He hasn't done anything yet. I would like to produce a mech with the infantry. I forgot that I can do that. Is that allowed?
Sounds good to me.
Nothing's happened.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Can actually produce a
money?
dread.
Produce a dread.
He's got 3 at home. He hasn't used home yet. Yeah.
Okay.
So win and
Toby can continue. Sorry.
I'm glad they picked that up.
You doing a line swap?
Yeah, but we might want to add something to the deal, right? So
What did you spend on the dread? For the dread?
Home and Solwyn.
Oh, I didn't realize the home system was still unexhausted. Nice.
Come on, let's see what this
So
trade
who's
is.
scoring in round 1 here,
like
do we think?
Yeah, so definitely Sardakk. Titans is working hard towards it, but looks like they might have fallen short. Definitely not Arborec. I mean,
Well, Sardakk can.
Clan of
Sardakk
Saar.
has 10 trade goods.
Oh, no, Sardakk does. Yeah, no, Sardakk does. Sorry, Titans, Arborec. I might have said Arborec, Sardakk, mixed them up. Titans looks shy at the moment. Saar, if they go for custodes, doesn't score a public, and Yssaril would need refresh my cultural planets, gets them a little bit closer. Actually, Malice in the 1. It'd still be 1 short. They seem to be discussing payment now for this alliance swap, so that must mean somebody's got stake your claim or betray a friend. And it seems to be money going from Jol-Nar to Yssaril as part of that. Lots of whispers, yeah. White and blue. The
It
hydrangeas.
could also be a
Green and white.
purchase
green and
of
blue,
a
white
red
and blue,
frag.
blue to white,
Like, there's a lot that
blue
could be
to
happening here.
blue to green.
2 relics at the table, round 1 is nice.
Sorry, am I talking too much?
No, it's just funny that y'all are all whispering each other.
Chatty cat.
Yeah.
over here.
This is going to be a 2-hour round
Deals
1,
upon
everybody.
Deals sometimes.
Well, the thing is, we've already made deals through round 3. So now we
5 trades is the secret. I don't know. I would kind of groan if I'm... No, I suppose that's fine. You just keep pumping out cruisers. Yeah, $2 dreads as Arborec. Use your agent to dread 5 rounds in a row. It's pretty sweet, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Just waiting to see what white and blue pummel out here as an object. We'll look at a bit of plastic on the board while they're doing that. We can see our Arborec has $15 on the board. Doesn't start off too shit hot. Uses the agent. Has built a little bit on the fly. We see 13 on Titans. Did follow Warfare. We see 11 on the Moose. Did build a little bit on the move, but really, really low end there. 15 on Yssaril. Did follow Warfare. And did a Freelancers, which they ended up... Did they use the Freelancers? I don't think they did in the end. And then Jol-Nar got a mech and 2 infantry, got an additional mercenary outfit, got a additional 2 infantry of Primal, so they're at 16, leading the pack. Do have a good start though. Start with a double carrier and the dread, which keeps their plastic count up. And 14 on Sardakk. They've done a little build now at home. Look like a Stroter. They had the cruiser, 2 fighters. So getting ready for that DET explore. Gonna go out and see what they can find. Let's see. Where is it now?
You want to hop in a different room? We can talk this over.
We're gonna follow.
Oh yeah, sure. Either is fine.
I'm sure they'd be happy to. I'm sure the chat's more interested in us, less interested in us typing, more interested in us talking it over in a different room. So
Yeah, we'll go follow chat. Let's just see.
Do we go
Alright.
to Semi Lobby 2?
yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, semi lobby 2 is perfect. Yeah, we find ourselves in Semi's
Yeah.
lobby 2 with the fallen Waffle. Hey,
All right,
as
so
Jol-Nar
thank you
and the Yssaril player
I really
Tobilikesfood.
appreciate you moving over here. This is a lot going on. So I know you want a research agreement. I get it. I want 3 trade goods. You already owe me 4, and now you're
Yeah.
like, oh, what about this and what about that? And I'm like,
Oh, sorry. No. I'm just trying to, because like, I owe you 4, but later, right? That was our deal. And I was going to use these trade goods to build so that Saar
So there's
doesn't
still
swap
$4
at the
owing
start
for
of this
RA for
round.
Grav Drive,
And so
which
if
Yssaril
I'm
saying,
giving
I don't
you
want to
3
pay now,
then
basically.
I can't really build. And I'm happy to do that if we're working in another deal on top of that. That's why I proposed this like relic for RA thing. Does that make sense?
if you price relics
Looks like a
so
second
high,
RA
3,
purchase.
how about I
Yeah.
give you mine? Like, how about you give me? I'll give you my 2 fragments, your trade goods plus your trade agreement. Which, if you're pricing it,
No, they did get 1 trade good off the Explore. Saar can take
I give my 2
custodians.
fragments. If you're pricing it at 3,
Saar's got $5 off the 5 planets, plus they've got 1 influence at home on Rag,
I'm not
so they
looking
can
to
pay
buy a relic.
custodians.
I don't have the money to buy it, or like, because I can't buy a relic and pay off my debt, right? That would take like too many trade goods.
Yeah.
So
And you know what's going to happen? Humble's going to get $3 from Saar
it's not what our
to
original
help
deal
Humble
was,
score if they can
so-
find the other 3. I'm not sure where
Yeah, that's all I'm saying basically.
Can we just?
we don't do the deal and nobody scores. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Consenting.
Your trade agreement and relic fragment, and that's it. That way it's only worth 2, right? It's worth 2, but it's worth 2 later. You don't need to worry about it until then.
Right.
Relic fragment, trade agreement for RA, plus the $4 owed for this round's RA.
Anyways.
Round 2.
Right, so it's worth less money now. Because again, I could use that money to build plastic instead.
Okay.
I have a Saar
what?
on the other side. That's why I'm worried.
Toby, you know what? You have a hard bargain. I'll give it to you. All right, so research agreement for you round 3. In exchange, the relic now, and the 3 trade goods. Well, it sounds like the 3 trade goods you owe me. You owe me 4. I'll take 3 now. Debt's cleared. But I owe you.
I'm giving you 3 trade goods and a relic, and that pays off my debt, and I got RE round 3.
Yes, or round 2 if I can, if you take tech for instance, I can give it to you round 2, just as for example.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Deal.
Okay.
Not back over.
And I'm get a debt token from you for RA.
Sure, I'll make it a big one.
Okay. I don't know how to make things big.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. Hop out. Back over.
Thanks.
All right, so back we go. And looks like 1 relic fragment and 3 trade goods and a TA, 4 an RA. 4 of those trade goods are from the first RA.
Same thing, helping alliances too. So.
Yeah, 1 promissory note per transaction, so you may want to just pause one aspect of that.
There's no
right
promissory note being traded. Just the alliance.
Perfect.
Well, that was a bit of a...
Yeah, the alliance is a promissory, and that's cool if the other part wasn't happening.
Right, the other part was not enacted, so...
Yeah,
the
just
other
over.
part is later,
Cool.
yeah. How do I make things big?
I mean, Yssaril, it's plus and minus on your keyboard, but possibly the top row, I think.
Okay, I think that worked. Oh, where did
So-
it go?
Okay, now all that talking is done, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not really sure who came out ahead there
Can y'all just
exactly.
record the
It's a little bit
transaction,
weird.
like,
Like, it's good for Jol-Nar now. It's good for
He gave me
Yssaril
3
later, but
three
it's like
trade
kind of
goods and a
questionable
relic
in
fragment.
general. It's just
I
strange.
gave him a very large control token. And we all swapped alliances.
2 research agreements, maybe?
I just need to see the Jol-Nar alliance card in White's play area, please. And then that should be all good. Sweet. And then, yeah, put the Yssaril one in your play area as well,
That's my guess.
Jol-Nar.
2 research
And you've got 2 planets in hand as well, Jol-Nar.
Oh, thank you.
Cool. Yeah, so it definitely looks like, hey, I'll sell you RA for Grav Drive round 1 for $4, pay me later. And then it was, hey, I'll sell you RA again for your TA or for money. Yeah, for your TA and the red frag. Because they were kind of squabbling over what RA is worth in a few rounds' time. But the bigger thing was Yssaril didn't want to give the trade goods owed for RA to Jol-Nar. They wanted to build it home rather. And Jol-Nar's going, look, I score off this. So it's pretty critical to my path. Over we go to Humble now. We're starting to see first pass from Yssaril.
If they're doing,
I'm
if
not
the Yssaril are playing correctly, they will never be not last to pass ever again after this round.
I'm not sure this alliance swap relates to anything other than a betrayal or strength and bonds. I mean, no, Jol-Nar, does Yssaril really care? And I mean, I suppose Yssaril's is nice. Yssaril's is a fun, sneaky goblin thing to do. Yeah.
Well, and it's nice if you're like era spamming
Sweet.
anyway. Then
Oh, it's my
might
turn.
as well.
I'm so sorry. I'm just sitting here. Spy on Yssaril.
Ew.
Threw away blank speed. I just
Oh, how the turntable.
So if someone did that to me and I was Yssaril,
It's because they always get saboed, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm not going to hold on to it because I don't want to play it on me. So.
What? Spy.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have a...
yeah. So if I were Yssaril and someone did that to me before my commander was unlocked, I would mage
And I
on
will
them
remember
mercilessly over and over for the rest of the game so that they can hold 0 good cards at any
I
time.
just don't see why you're antagonizing someone R1, but you play how you play.
Well, I'm just getting did you want to look at this card, or do you need...
I would be so nasty about it. I would never let them have a single second of an action card. Every negative card would go their way,
Anyways.
and I'd just be like,
Okay,
whoops,
that's it.
I guess you shouldn't have spied me. Yeah. Oh, I would have been super, super nasty about that. I don't think Toby is quite as nasty as me.
Franken's probably made you nastier, let's be honest. Franken is...
I don't think so. Most people in Franken are very chill. Even though...
I think chill above table because you've got to be pretty adaptable. But
No,
those bulls
they're-
can be quite...
I mean, I am very chill. I still don't ever attack anyone. But I absolutely will,
Purging these 3 relic fragments.
mage on them.
And drawing a relic.
Because, aggressively, not like everyone else, where I'm just I just need to, use my ability and get some utility. Just because, as you saw, your action cards are kind of your whole shtick. And so if people are stopping you from your whole shtick,
Hey, it's good to
then
get early.
you need to
Except
teach
for
them
the
a
part.
lesson, or else you're going to get
Yeah.
wrecked, right?
Yeah. So Scepter of Immortal, our first relic, free token every
Force the game,
round.
at least.
If it goes to round 5. Saar's hoping to make this a round 4 game. Saar says, I'm coming for Mechatol. Use me agent.
Do you think Saar is going for Mechadol?
Yeah. I mean, they can get... If they can get the wash, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
It just makes you such a target, and then you have
8.
a kind of naked dock on there, and it's a little scary.
Not disagreeing. Titans gets to take, Imperial gets to jump on you. But you can just retreat. You just negotiate it out.
But you can't retreat if your dock is naked, right?
Well, they're going to have... they can build. They can bring...
they're not going
cruiser.
to have a lot of money once
I
they
will
pay for
watch you after you take
custodians,
my
though.
call, yeah.
They'll have $1. They can then get the wash off Humble, which they're going to do for an X-1, I'm guessing. Although they've given up on scoring completely this round, unless they've got some magic Christmas land
There's the
card that's
MR.
going to... And there we have it. Custodians.
A Saar with custodians
Oh.
is a pretty dangerous Saar.
Where did that go? Sorry. I need to be careful. what
I would
buttons I'm
know.
pushing.
Sorry, what did you say, Al?
Yeah. No. My emojis flashes are slightly tied to hotkeys, and it's...
There's no explorer, right? No.
Nah. You do get a trigger.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah, that
Where's
doesn't-
the scoring going on the table? Circle, idiot. Thank
If you drop it, I can just...
Thank you.
Sweet. Perfect. Just right-click score on it, and then it'll move your marker up as well.
So yeah, I don't know.
You've got to spend the 6 before you gain the
Before
scavenge.
Right.
The trigger.
I think this Yssaril needs to be a little more ferocious
So
in
5.
defending their birthright to all of the action cards.
Sweet.
And I'm worried that the Saar might get completely
Thank you.
destroyed if Humble decides to be a little bit aggressive.
Wash 3.
We shall see.
You're done with your action?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna build now, but yeah.
After
I don't want you to build.
I'll be good. I'll watch you.
Yeah, so Humble just wants to have an easy Mechatol take. You could scavenge here with the mech. You could get down the mech. One timing window. They're having a think. They've got $1 at the moment in Lysis 2. They do get $1 off scavenge. White and green are having a chat. Blue can wash.
Oh, you're explicitly no, which is fine, but I just want to...
Yeah, explicitly after you're done with your action.
Okay, then I'll take...
I mean, it's very close to a naked dock. It may not be technically a naked dock, but it's still losing to Saturn engines.
Oh, sir, no, please, no.
Pretty sure.
So this is something past to Jol-Nar for a straight 3 wash.
So you're watching for a promise.
Gain 1. and gain 1 off scavenge, which is not a May, but does advantage the player.
Sorry, I should have had one more trade good there from the.
Good, yes. Don't have to say anything. They figure it out.
I should have
Like it when they come. So 5 production, 4 capacity. You could go mech for 1, 4 infantry, and a fighter. Not a fighter.
Well, they're already Saturn engines. They don't.
That didn't work.
You don't need Saturn engine 2s. Like the status quo there still loses to 2 Saturn engines, and just then your dock blows up.
Would you go fighters just to protect the dock and happy to retreat back out? That's kind of your choice. You can mech on the planet, be left with $3. That could be 4 fighters in space and a destroyer, and you're definitely going to save your dock on the way exiting, whether that's negotiated or not. If they don't let you negotiate, you're retreating back into your own fleet. But if you can get a moment to actually vacate peacefully, you get to go take some more slice.
Right, which is great if you can do it. But if you can't do it, then you're just screwed. So if it's me, I have that negotiation done before I go there, or else I don't go there. It's just so bad for them if Titans is you don't deserve to live and just explodes the stuff on Rex. That's just awful. Yeah, I would build fighters, I think, is probably also what
given that I've got speaker order on Sardakk, I'd actually go infantry and mech. Get the mech off deploy. Then get... have the infantry that's ready there, get 1 mech off deploy, and spend the $3 on a destroyer and 4 fighters. The problem is you can't even carry the fighters. I'm just saying all that I will do is get lower initiative and go take BigAl and Altio Prima off Sardakk before they can get there. And I lock on Mama. And I think that should be an interesting push.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but that's so aggressive.
2 fighters,
if
2
you
infantry.
do that, you're just so wrecked. You don't have enough ships. Your docks are going to get exploded. Sardakk's going to kill 1. Titans is going to kill the other, and you're just in such a bad spot. Plus, you don't have any infantry in your home system or on a cone Jol-Nar. I don't think that Saar can afford to overextend that way.
I got Junior, which is pretty decent.
Yeah.
I will definitely take Junior.
Junior as our second relic for the day.
I do like Junior, and it's very good for the Yssaril,
I'll take
because Yssaril can now do that. They can have Junior. So really, it's a relic for the Yssaril and for everyone else. I wonder if the
there's not
Yssaril
many other agents you're prizing. I mean, Junior for them is a lot better than Sardakk's agent, Jol-Nar's. The movement and the blocking a point of Titans and Saar is nice when you need it. But hey, if you've got nothing else to do, Junior is pretty nice.
Yeah, especially if structure objectives come out, and then you don't have to ever prioritize taking construction, which is really convenient. You already have a forward dock, but you can use it in a variety of ways. It's very good.
I would just double dock home, get that better production, then get some PDS out forward.
Yeah, and you can actually afford to do that pretty
slice.
Solidly as Yssaril if you have Junior to work with. So hopefully they realize that Junior is an agent.
That was a quick rejoin.
Yeah. It's not my turn, is it? I'm passing. Oh, yeah, sorry. Pass. Eliminated. Oh my gosh, that button is right there. I almost clicked it. What the heck?
Is that what it means, eliminate? Or does it mean...
White and green, blue. So they did have a long negotiation off in a secret chat that's represented.
They added that in case someone's eliminated. There were some errors that were happening with the scripting if there was a eliminated player still left in the game.
So what you're saying is I can just go around and click everyone's eliminate button and I just auto win?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if that's tournament legal though.
But you got to count to 3. You got to count to 3 like the Sabo window before they get the chance to untap it.
And technically, you still have
Whack-a-mole.
10 or wait for get to round 9 and get the what is it called, Indominus Rex.
Oh, I'll play to round 9. I find myself doing random things while stream watches.
All right, we get a pass from Saar.
I'm going to use Junior, choosing myself to gain a trade good.
Just the $1 for the Arborec. Doesn't have the money. And we come to the end of round one
Last to pass, that'd be pretty lit.
at a total of 2 hours and 5 minutes. Custodians was taken. Let's power out that prediction. Get your money. Apologies, folk, for choosing outcome. Yes. Who's getting rich?
Yes, because this is like lols.
Become the gatekeeper in Malice. Just naturally gifted. Round one.
That's very
Secrets are
convenient.
scoreable.
333.
Spending the money.
I don't know what Jol-Nar's giving up. It must be good.
1, 2, dink, dink. Can we just spend that money, please, Jol-Nar, before we?
Yes.
Yeah.
333 as well. I got Mirror Refresh from an Explorer plus 6 trade goods.
Perfect.
Right. Moose.
Nope.
No.
And Craig. Cool.
Sweet. Revealing the next one.
Mitosis.
Mitosis.
Yes, mitosis.
I remember. Let's go.
Golf clap. Someone do the golf
Where's the
clap
golf?
noise.
3 on the edge of the game board.
Okay.
Nobody's got supernovas on the edge. DET's happy for Sardakk. Shareable between Arborec and Sardakk. DET also means Arborec can push into Sardakk. Sardakk can retreat into Lodor.
Here it is.
Right.
Pretty nice. Saar gets Chaos Mapped and keeps Titans out of that. Titans pushes into Arborec.
All right, Al, this just in. Humble says, let chat know that I'm mad at Jol-Nar for watching Saar pre-build. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, just so you know.
Oh, man.
White to assign.
I'm really enjoying these asides. It's very funny. Also,
Yeah.
it hopefully will make Humble take slightly less time. Because he's getting in his asides without having to,
Anyway, playing political stability. Sweet.
Somebody got $40,000. Pretty good.
that would be Walt, I
Let's put a
think.
little one in.
We actually
Little one in
have to
for the agenda.
That's right.
have to redistribute.
Blue and green to assign tokens.
Yep.
And this does include support. So this is there will be a VP during the agenda round one. It includes people deciding to swap supports. Could be a political censure, a seed, a mutiny, any kind of
Fun first
point.
agenda. Phase.
Sweet. Everybody's done their tokens.
Yeah.
Everybody's Saar to do tokens.
Yo, what if it's just Ichthian right on top?
Oh, man, I would love that.
That would be
Do it.
so funny.
Take me out of here, baby.
All right. Speaker can take us away. Arborec, if you're happy.
Am I happy? I'm happy.
To do the speaker duties.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Just call for that ancient burial sites and more of worlds and
Yeah.
put the agenda from the blue stack onto the little agenda tool. We're next to the timer.
Okay. So, we will get started. I'll put it here. Flip it. Incentive program.
We have incentive program for or against.
That's always very spicy
Stage two,
because that
stage
really
two.
changes
I like
the
it
shape of
spicy,
the game.
Man. Stage one's not so
It's
Now,
temper.
in this game, you do
That's
not want to
spicy.
stage 2 unless you're the Jol-Nar,
wins
in
for
my
me.
opinion.
Yeah,
Maybe
fair-
the
fair
Titans,
call.
if you think you
How
can
do
get
I
a
do that?
structure
No.
effective.
You can choose no wins, no afters, and then lock in forever if you know you do not want to play another one. You can also choose not to lock in case somebody plays after that makes you want to respond. And then to know where it's at, just look at the bottom of the tool. It says any wins green at the moment, and you'll just keep going around.
I mean, I think Jol-Nar obviously has the best, wants it to be a stage 2, but I actually also want it to be a stage 2 just to see what we get. I think it's more fun.
I mean, he says that
Said
because
humble.
Titans is good at stage 2s also,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, it's a VP agenda if, yeah.
What?
I mean, it doesn't change the view. I agree.
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of thinking stage 1 out loud just because I feel like we got 2.
Although you did
stages
bet no,
so
there's
another
no
one to
points
give us a
out.
lot of scoring options for everyone without tripping over each other.
Until it's 4 of
I'm
kind.
playing Warfare Rider against. How do I do that? I got it right here.
So just put it by the agenda tool underneath and then put your token on it. And then on the tool that's in your play area, you're going to press plus on riders against, and it will automatically mark your color. Red has played a rider. Perfect. And it was against, correct?
Yep, against.
I'll put it south. There we go.
That's actually north to me, but whatever.
Given you're on the north side of the table, I think you need to orientate yourself with your compass and no bearing over direction.
Well, the problem is if I orient myself, then the board is like facing away from me. The little boat.
I know Matt plays like that, upside down board if he's in the red. It's actually hell of a confusing.
Can I use blues? Can I just click all these buttons here and it works for me?
No, it will probably not. It will say you are not the blue player, Humble. You are being naughty now. You can give it a try though.
I have no afters. Let me try it. Yeah, it's not yours. Okay. I don't know. Do I just hit and turn?
You just go no afters. Yeah, so because you played an after, you've opened up the window again on yourself, and now it's your turn to vote.
Oh, well, I can't vote, so no.
So you just hit lock and vote.
Is that it?
Yeah, just lock and vote.
Oh, lock and vote. Sorry.
Yeah, it thinks you've got the extra alliance, you see, because you're Humble and you would have talked your way into it. But
Got it.
What was the rider that
no
was
shade, sorry.
It was Warfare Rider Dreadnought.
I will need to. Oh.
Against.
You know what I love about Humble? Is it just having
After
fun?
zooming me in and out, how do I fix that?
I think it's
W and
Alt
X.
F4 if I remember correctly.
No. Try P.
This was used in a previous game. Someone did that to someone.
Where, but it's still zoom in, zoom out.
Unsure.
Oh wow, and the rotate is really weird. I think it's a camera view. I need to fix it.
Yeah, that's what P is perspective. Try Z or Shift Z. Z is also a different view.
Oh, here. So if you
Okay,
right-click
Z
the
worked.
board and hit player options, you can also hit
think Z
reset
worked.
camera view. Okay, if Z worked, then that's perfect.
Yeah. I actually remapped Z to Shift Z for this exact reason, because Z was irritating as all
Okay,
heck when it was just Z, whatever the hell that did.
People have strong
Votes
opinions
on
here,
green.
or any opinions.
I'm going to quickly go for a run around the block.
I vote.
I don't know what's best for Arborec.
I think the 4 helps Saar specifically more than most people, but that's just my thing.
I
That's
don't
probably
really
true.
want to give out free dreadnoughts though.
Well, yeah.
I love free dread. Who wants a dreadnought? I got free dreadnoughts. What if one faction had free dreadnoughts?
What if? And there were giant space Godzillas.
So how do I do that? Hold on, I forgot how to vote. I press a vote and then I do the votes. Is that how it works? Nope. What happened? Oh, okay. I'm figuring it out.
You're doing it.
Yeah, 19 to spend. That's not bad.
Yeah, well, I got wrecked. Right, that's what I was asking, if we wanted to just collaborate on this.
What, you don't think my 7 is impressive enough for you?
I'm very impressed with your 7. I
Thank
think
you.
7's enough. It's almost too much.
My wife says the same thing.
Nice.
I
Oh,
hope she's
dear.
not watching.
She's in the chat fact checking you right now.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 5-4.
5-4. Are you doing 5 or are you doing 4? I'm sorry.
3.
He's doing 5 votes in the 4 direction.
4 is a number, not a direction. You're thinking north.
Unless anybody wants to pay me to
He
vote,
does have good heal energy, it's true.
don't think it's okay. Seems like nobody cares.
I don't care.
Whoa,
I got
that's a lot of
6
riders.
riders. I am voting
Right,
instead.
I play Pot of
Right, so
Greed.
I am assuming that if we leave it up to like Arborec and Titans just buy from Arborec. But yes.
So I'll say, my dear Moose, I'm thinking about voting 11 on 4. Sorry, not 11, 10 on 4. Unless you can give me some reason, like ceasefire-wise, to not vote against.
No, I mean I think the reason is you don't want to give Titans a
Blue goes.
a dread,
Against.
right? I mean I think 2 and you're incentivized to go 2 anyways. I'm not passing out a ceasefire on this, but that would be my argument of just like we shouldn't be giving Titans free dreads. Yeah, if you're cool with that, you're cool with that. I'm in a bad voting position, so I'm
also confused by this, Jol-Nar, but you do you.
Jol-Nar's
Stage 2 is
that's
cooler. Is that stage
This makes a ton of sense for
1?
Jol-Nar.
No, stage 2.
They just want a 2-play. If a tech objective comes off of this, they're just
Yeah,
in such
stage
a
2,
good
yeah.
position that is super worth it for them.
I mean, I don't know. How do you feel that,
There's a lot of asking how people feel this game.
Craigsworth? You're
Yeah.
basically outvoting me here. Anyway,
I'm probably abstaining unless someone wants to buy votes.
I don't really know what I want to do yet. It's like, do I extort my nice neighbor, being like, "Hey, I will vote against you if you don't like reduce my debt or something"? I don't know, but like, I don't really have any votes that I would want to like throw onto this too much.
okay.
All right.
First agenda.
Abstaining unless someone wants to buy my votes. Going once, twice.
Wait, sorry, who is this Jol-Nar? Oh, never mind. I was going to ask Jol-Nar, though. Never mind. I was going to say you should make at least Red buy it from someone. Maybe they've already bought it from you, so it doesn't matter. But yeah.
Oh, wait. No, I was at it. Humble. You give anything for this? Voting against?
No. Just
Please?
do what you're gonna do.
Hey, Humble.
No, I'm good. You do what you want.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
love
walk in
being
with
humble.
nothing. I don't need to extort. I'm just kidding.
Silly humble.
Yeah, I think we just
Going against. Humble gets a dread.
Do it.
So
Anyone have?
And let's see
play
who the
change
stage
outcome?
2 favors.
I do not.
Oh God.
Okay.
5 tech specs. Oh.
That helps nobody.
Planets with tech specs.
Yeah, planets with tech
Interesting.
specs.
That one is
Going
hard.
to war this game, gentlemen.
The hardest one to score ever.
Honestly,
And
that's
just resolve the
probably-
warfare rider.
It's probably the nicest one for us to draw with like a Jol-Nar at the table.
I'll put this here. Yeah.
I might start moving them along because this is
You even have
another having
5?
fun.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a long time. I'm pretty sure. I will be right back.
Unconventional
Why
measures.
do we have 5?
I'm gonna put this here.
I have
Sure, we have
2
fun.
in front of me.
Yeah, there's.
I had
there's
one,
a-
but it turned into
And there's one here,
yeah.
I think
one.
there's 7.
one here. Like, I don't even have 5. Like
Nobody's going to get it. You need to be stupidly
15, right? You should
built
have
up.
14. Is that correct?
Yeah, did he not flip his planets?
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. Just making sure.
Oh, yeah, and Saar should be. Yeah, there you go. So I think that the only one this is actually very interesting. This is like one that you as Arborec, Sir Craigsworth, could potentially score. Yep, 2.
Yep.
Yeah, one more on your right, one more on your left.
And then I would go through the alpha to get this.
That's fine.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Arbrec's in this game, guys.
Arborec's in the game.
If I
hate to
make
say it.
everyone mad, I can score the stage 2.
Yeah.
Easy.
Make me mad. Sounds good to me.
Yellow wins Raptors.
Sorry. Yeah.
All right, green. Wait, red. I already did on mine. Oh, whatever. No wins, no answers. Okay.
I'll be right back.
I mean, it kind of just makes it dead. I seriously doubt anybody scores that. Maybe a Saul after a severe stall who've built up massive plastic. Could be like a round 4. round 5 stage 2 that they go for.
It's like, so no one voted? You just passed?
Stall everyone out.
No, we're all.
It's any wins blue at the
mine's
moment.
after. Sorry.
Are we voting now? Is everyone good?
Voting on red.
I'm going to vote 10 against. I forgot that I was voting first on this, but also I don't want Yssaril getting a butt ton of action cards. Wait, I only have 9? I thought I had 10. Okay, there we go. Lock it in.
Everybody just votes 4 now. They all draw 2 action cards. I'm
Okay.
surprised Humble did that. How many tech skips in total on the map? Let's go take a quick look. They've just done the math. I mean, Arborec worked out they've got a theoretical path if they take a whole lot of people down the slices. So let's just start from the top and do this in a nice orderly way. 1, 2.
Wait, so what are... is everybody just going against?
4.
I guess so.
5.
One person's got against. That's it. That's all we can say.
6.
So
Or we should make it go for.
7.
I think you're
7 total tech skips on the board at the moment, I believe.
So everyone
Okay, it's
bandwagoned
not-
on there.
I don't
Do it
get
the other way.
I just get
1,
to look at one.
2,
Everybody gets 2 action cards. Now that Humble
3.
has voted against, isn't it just better for the rest of us to go for?
4.
Definitely not.
Yeah,
Who is
Any
this?
action card we get.
Oh, of
it
course,
ends up
5.
Humble
being
is
advantage.
saying this, right?
6,
he doesn't wanna
7.
lose out on
Yep,
the action
7 tech
cards.
skips on the board.
Can Humble
No,
not talk for a sec, and maybe other people
That
have a
wasn't
chance
Humble.
to
That was Cody. Cody, I'm
Oh, okay.
agreeing with Humble. This is not good for the
Yeah, they're saying Arborec kind of gets 2 and then 1 off Valor. Mirror's a hell of a lot with the PDS to give up for
Yeah,
thing. Through the A gets to Meherzul.
But
Valor.
the marginal benefit to me versus
Yeah.
other
No,
players
it's a dead
I
objective.
already get a lot of
In a competitive table, hey, boat floating bullshit? Absolutely. I would figure out a way that everybody can score this twice around. You get it on Imperial, you get it at status, I'll get it on Imperial, and you get it on status. But that's not going to happen at this time.
Anyway.
Do you think I'm going Magian? I didn't even tech round 1. I don't have a green skip. If I go for Magian, I'll get it like R5.
That's a fair
There are
point. If you're
270.
not getting Magian early, that does change my opinion.
Exactly, right? Like I'm not trying to lie here. Like I think it's actually a better marginal benefit for other players to get 2 action cards than it is for me. I don't know
Arborec
if that
is speaking,
changes
so-
Saar's vote, but
A bit of money now. Gets the spendies.
That could change my vote. If you're,
Invite.
yeah, what is your timeline?
It doesn't
for getting
change.
Magian? You're right. You don't have
I'm
any
not
skip.
getting Magian. I don't. You can't find.
No,
green
I'm not
skips
saying.
on-
I'm saying that. Yeah, if you get it round 5, that doesn't bother me at all. If you're getting it probably even round 4, that doesn't bother me. So
I
yes,
can't
you're
get
right.
it
That does,
earlier than that. I have bad
that does
speaker.
change my mind.
So the other thing to consider here is sorry, is this Cody?
While yourself sits on focused research and
Yes.
Same.
So just in terms of, I'm just going through all the worlds of like how could Yssaril get Magian. The other one is they have an agreement that includes RA, right?
Mhm.
Is that
For
school?
green tech, I'm pretty sure.
I don't even like green. Green is like plants and stuff. Is that what it is? Oh, sorry. Nothing against Arborec. I like you, Sir Craigsworth. Nothing against you, but I'm probably getting any green tech.
I'm just, if other people don't want action cards, it's fine. I'll also vote against. I just thought this would help 5 of the players at the table who have left to vote. So I thought I'd type up.
I don't think they have the
Yeah,
money
you have
to double
cards
screw. They keep the
based
$3.
on
Oh, they
doing
kept
Magian, I'm
$1.
not
They
willing
spent
to
the
vote
3
for.
on the dread.
I can probably vote for it.
Okay. So Cody, you'll also vote for.
8 resources. They don't even have the 8 resources.
I have your word.
3 at home. Low door.
As long as it's looking like we can lock it in, yeah. If like
Yeah,
someone else
3,
votes
3,
against
3.
it, then
I don't think they can double
Your
score.
votes would lock it. That's why I'm
Then
asking.
yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'll be honest. If you're Arborec here,
I
you're
will
playing
take
for
your
a
vote for
round
it.
6 win, hoping to kind of slay, just get a little bit of a steady burn on, not scoring round 1. What's interesting. I'd be interested to know after the fact, did they think somebody was taking
the
Diplo
table.
and they
That's all I'm
didn't?
saying.
Oh, look, we're feeding the Yssaril. Love it.
Yeah, they. Yeah, Sal's basically said no Magion. I'm not going Magion. I can't get there. It was brought up that there might be a deal for the green skip of Rigel 3 to be gifted to Yssaril. It's also brought up that RA means Yssaril could boost up the
Yeah,
green
that's
tree
better.
pretty quickly. depending on what.
I think
Jol-Nar
that
researches.
going no Magion as Yssaril is a big mistake. So I hope we don't see that here today.
Click the numbers.
It is an
I'm worried
important
there's
part
slices.
of the kit, right? Like,
Yeah.
you just...
that was too many. It should have been.
It's okay.
If Yssaril had got out of the gate, had scored round 1, was looking at round 4 or round 5 action phase finish, it's slightly different. Maybe you don't need it, but you need all the stalls you can get. This is going to be a long
Humble,
run.
do you have any cards to change the
Yep.
outcome?
No.
All right. So there was 44, 5 players drawing 2 cards each, Yssaril drawing 3 and discarding 1, and Humble going without. It's probably quite funny. Humble's already got the 2 best action cards in the game and never gets Magion now, even after they spied.
I think so. Let's move on.
Final trades before we leave and refresh planets?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I feel pretty strongly that it's pretty much always correct for Yssaril to
Cody.
take Major.
For trade goods.
Especially at a table with a Saar and a Humble that you can throw the heat back on, and a Jol-Nar.
3, right?
And especially after you get spied, because
Okay.
you need it
I'll give you
to
the
punish
friends and
them.
family discount because we have a deal with that other things. All right, I'm not going to do a hard one over. Deal?
Just grab the green frag at the same time.
Yes, thank you.
Punish them.
Ysaril's not going, why the hell did I pay 4? Yeah, comes Toby. Why did I pay 4?
A promissory note of unknown origin. Unknown origin. 3 trade goods.
I wonder
Who's
what
talking? Sorry.
That was Fallen Waffle, aka Jol-Nar.
Oh, okay. And who is the 3 trade goods going to?
Sardakk was
Oh,
giving the trade goods, was the recipient of the promissory note.
Yeah. Poor Ysaril's like, I paid 4, you bastard. Okay, sounds like final trades, resetting planets, and going to the strategy phase with speaker is Arborec. Round 2, here we go.
Humble.
Proceed.
So our original goal or original thing was you take leadership, I take trade. Is that still good for you?
Yep, good for me.
All right. I will take trade then.
Humble doesn't want leadership no more. Ooh, is Humble doing the scan link? Go
Keep
get
in mind,
those.
Sar, if you take
Well,
Imperial,
it's very...
you will probably be killed.
Sorry, I want Sar to take Imperial. Please take Imperial.
Yssaril doesn't want Imperial. Yssaril here, I would take either
That's
politics
important.
for the action cards or tech. And probably tech because you need to hurry up and get Magion.
Will I be killed?
And Tech's going to give you RA. I think they're saying Saar takes Imperial.
Who cares?
Because Saar can score the spendies and the edge. Get some chaos mapping
Saar
now.
can take Imperial and then you just murder them for doing that. Which you do, because look, now there's an additional Dreadnought along with the Saturn engines. You just blow up their crap, kill their dock, make them sad. The Saar cry.
For you, Sar. It's a hard pick. Leadership's out.
You just take
Would you do
Imperial
politics?
and...
But that's.
Well, I think taking Imperial is too greedy. I think you die if you take Imperial.
Who is that talking?
Jol-Nar.
As Saar, I probably take
Yeah, I mean,
Construction
it's-
so I can have another unlocked dock.
I can just think out loud. I don't mind.
The dock is so nice, and then if
Always-
there's stupid
there's
structure
still
objectives
on the board. I mean,
that have to be on planets.
Scoreable this round, or maybe ever, right? So let's take that one off. There's 3 objectives on the board. I haven't scored 2 of them, so I figure that Imperial does get me that chance to score 2. I'm not sure how I'm getting trade goods. Imperial gets me a trade
Taking
good.
planets.
Diplo gets me 1 trade good, which is nice. So I don't think I should really be taking Diplo here.
Either Imperial if you think you can set it to the table, or politics.
I
In my
could go
mind.
Yeah.
politics,
I think there's a world where you can take Construction, because unlocked
Yeah.
space dock equals yay.
I don't think they're going to have the economy to use it though effectively because they're trying to do the spin.
I think you can. I don't know.
I suppose you're not wrong actually. I mean, 4 fighters production's $2.
Oh, an
Yeah.
option. You can
That's
try and
fine.
Save
Especially if
something.
you don't take Imperial and then people aren't trying to murder your pants the whole game.
I do like chaos mapping though.
I love chaos
I-
mapping. I'll take chaos mapping right away.
And there's also a world where I take Imperial.
And then as Yssaril, I take tech
Right, if I take the Rex point.
or
But if I take
politics, but
Imperial
probably tech.
And
And then who
Go
knows what
for a
Jol-Nar
double
does?
score.
They're Jol-Nar. They just do whatever they want all the time.
There's a very realistic.
Also, I'm surprised there's not a ton of heat on Jol-Nar. They did score in round 1, and they are Jol-Nar. So they should probably be murdered mercilessly.
It's
In that
tough.
game
Two
yesterday with
Kadeem
Warfare,
Jedi is not
speaker
here to
Jol-Nar.
yell at me for
Try to go
saying
control
that, so
objective,
I can
right?
extra
You
say
need
that.
3. Of course, you can get 1, the asteroid field. And trying to get the other 2 next to your home system, maybe next to Yssaril is going to push him, but it's up to you guys. So that,
Yes,
like
I'll
that, you need
complete
to almost
a
score
spendy.
1 control and 1 spendy. I think trying to score 2 spendies would be a bit of a tall order. So then you ask yourself,
I love how they're
really
basically
even
saying
score the.
Well, they want them to take it and then
right?
murder them, right? Then there's
Well,
an
it's 8
excuse.
gives
And
the table
it's
maximum
tough.
time to
I
respond,
think
but
you'd
it's
be
only going to be
more-
Titans, and they're only
You
activating
probably
one
would
location.
score just the 1 if you did Imperial, not be able to score a 2nd. That's my thought, which to me would tell me I'm not sure you want to do it. In which case, something else. I mean, you would want to take Imperial if you can try and hold on to it to score the point, but I got a feeling that, like I said, that'll be a tall order.
Hey, I just realized I have only 2 fleet capacity. I put this dreadnought here. Can I move it, or do I need to destroy something?
Oh.
I'm fine with you moving.
I want a table vote on this because it's new information in terms of strat cards picked. It sounds like Cody's a yes. Yellow, you want to weigh in? Move yay or nay?
I'm sorry. What are my options?
Red placed it in a system with 2 cruisers up forward ready for Mechatol, has realized they have 2 fleet after leaving the agenda. So they're asking, can I put it somewhere else which would be legal? Cody has said, yes, that's fine.
I think it's fine, just because I don't think that would have affected his objective.
Cool.
The objective scoring at all.
Humble will go, that's fine. Singing Moose, you got an objection? Just takes 1, I think, veto at this stage too.
Wait, sorry. I just wanted to ask what the ordering would have been. Like, does the objective get revealed first, or does the dread get placed first?
The dread got placed during the agenda.
Yeah.
The new information that we've had since is that trade and leadership has been picked, is what I would call new info. Had Humble picked this up before strategy cards were being picked, I said nothing's really happened.
Or like the stage
counterpoint.
Yeah, he would have been able to see the resolution of the agenda before getting the rider. Yeah,
Riders are after.
Yeah.
So yes, he would have known about the stage 2.
And as to the strategy cards, those were like basically predetermined last round what we were taking, and that didn't change at all.
Cool. Looking to green the Singing Moose. Yay for a move, or nay goes to the bin.
Yeah, I think it's fine to rectify this.
Okay. Toby.
Yeah, I mean,
looks
I think
like your vote.
I tend to prefer like not like this, but I mean, if everybody, I don't know. I just
Sweet. That's fine. Leave it at that. You don't need to justify the nay.
Yeah, I think if you have an objection, you have an objection. That's totally fine.
Yeah. Blue,
Okay,
Fallen
I
Waffle.
just don't want people to get upset at me because of this. Like in the
I'm
game.
not
White,
going to get
you're
upset at
fine.
you. I just,
Okay.
White, you're fine. Jol-Nar, can I get your vote, Jol-Nar? Throw it away or move it somewhere else?
So I would be
All
throw
right.
it away, I guess, just because.
We have 1 nay. I'm going to say throw it away, and I think Humble's pretty happy with that. It just takes 1 in that situation to really keep cohesion. So, yep, playing on. It feels really mean, and I feel for Humble.
Cruiser 2 if you wanted to.
nah, I don't want to.
That is true. But I do think you have to have a hard line. It is competitive play.
I know it's still my turn. Sorry, I'm still.
Yeah. If they hadn't started strat cards, I would have just let it move.
Personally, I think that would have been allowed if you hadn't gone through in that particular way.
Yeah, I didn't want to also put too much peer pressure on Toby, and the other problem is Toby and Humble have been going each other, so Toby has a, let's say, selfish bias, but then they all do.
You want to talk about
Personally, I would have just let them
Just let him move.
Jol-Nar.
decide as a table without intervening there.
With who?
Yeah,
Hey.
fair enough.
Because
The problem
in
is-
particular, you pointed out some stuff like, oh, it's right next to Mechatol, all that, right?
Oh, yeah, fair.
Which
fair.
I don't think
Introduce new
probably,
information,
Yeah,
outside influence.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
that's just my opinion.
Yeah,
You don't have to
chat
agree.
real quick, actually.
Also, I'm just going to throw it out right now because I'm thinking about it now. I am probably selling my agent this round
I'm gonna go spy on this conversation.
Be interested
Yeah.
in-
Who is this?
Oh, Arborec is willing to sell his agent this round.
Oh, I'd sent you a trade good.
You send me a trade good for a Arborec.
This is interesting.
Yeah,
This is
probably.
Arborec and Saar
agree
having
with
a
that.
chat over Imperial.
Probably wouldn't be a little bit until later in the round.
Yeah.
But yes, I'd be interested in just like a trade good for it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I didn't
I think we're
want.
neighbors, so we
We
can
are.
do that.
I didn't want people
I'll
that
probably,
want
like,
to say
wait.
no. This is a competitive game, you bugger, because I've already given them the sleeper
I
tokens.
assume
There's been a few gives, you know,
You're gonna trade with me,
Um,
right? I assume.
and it's really
I
difficult
mean,
because
I'll
tables benefit from a laissez-faire,
That's
chillax. You
fine.
know,
So
we're
we
all
could
trying
just
to
do
have
X
fun.
-2 and agent.
Yeah, no,
But that's 4 resources
Sounds
worth of
good. Let's do
value
that.
on the front lines. Yeah, I don't know. So
I'm just going to ping our
Real
chat just to
toughy.
keep it
I also think Humble was fine. I don't know.
written down somewhere.
Yeah, what are we at? We're at 2 hours, 45 minutes into this game, coming up to the 3-hour mark. We're about to start
Okay,
round
if Saar
2.
takes Imperial, can we devise a real
I might
quick
not be
plan?
doing the ironing tonight.
I think
I can't
can
do
take out-
anything.
Okay, I know. Zobat Melon I can take, like, just easy. And so is there anyone who could attack Microsoft after that? Because that would mean no retreats, which I think is a good thing. There's only 2 cruisers and 2 fighters there.
I can
Well,
also
you've got
technically
leadership,
plague.
so-
I could plague MR technically, which
You can plague. Okay, when do you go? You're 5?
I'm 5.
I have
So they're
my
talking
agent,
about,
so that's something as
Taking
well.
Saar out of 2 locations.
But I don't think I can
both
take
Millen,
the
Zobat,
Mechatol
and Mechatol
fleet. I mean, I do have my agent. I could put up a fight there, but he could also retreat off Mechatol.
The other
Would
thing
it
is,
help
let's
you
say
if
it had only
someone
been
gave
Saar saying
you-
destroy the Dread.
If Yssaril gave you
I may
the
have
Saar
a different
agent?
thing, but
So
Who's
give you enough
talking
movement.
about me?
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. We are discussing ways for Humble to get onto Mechatol to stop.
Don't move your cursor there.
This is a RA negotiation.
I think we should let Green pick their
okay.
strategy card.
Yeah, you're right. Because if they don't pick Imperial, then we don't have to have this discussion. But
Yeah, but then we also can't.
This is if I Saar take
Yeah. 'cause I'm just thinking like
tech,
we
can I buy
devise
the second RA?
Yssaril copying Saar's
Oh, okay.
ability
Cool.
or Saar's agent to give.
I like this for Saar. I mean, it's the entire table saying we can eliminate Saar at the moment
Yeah,
if
well,
they
I don't
take
have
Imperial.
Graph Drive, so
And Saar's going, I'm going to take Tech.
I have to. But, okay.
Oh, true. Yeah, it doesn't give it a bonus.
Interesting.
That's true. My son was being very cute just now. Gave him back to mama.
What how old is your son? Sorry, you don't need to
He
ask that.
is,
You don't need to answer that.
no, he's 5 months.
5 months. Nice.
Yeah. And he's a really big 5-month-year-old, so he's like very sturdy, so you can just like have him on your lap. And he's just like chilling out, hanging out. It's a good age.
Yeah.
Okay. Imperial is
The Age of Wonder.
Alrighty.
Oh, they do Imperial. Yeah, I must be honest. I think they might be about to kill Saar. Humble seemed to say they had an issue with Mechatol. I believe somebody's got Plague in hand, and they seem to be on the 5, which might be Arborec has Plague in hand. How does Arborec have
I got a whisper.
5 action cards? Do they follow politics?
Maybe. And they got
Oh no, they all drew 2 during the agenda. Yeah. I was about to.
they got 2 during
They
the
got 2.
agenda.
Yeah. Well, we're getting some crazy feedback, but it's okay. Whole lot of whispering now. You see, the minute Saar rejoined this chat, the rest of the table had to shut up about their plans.
Well, I wasn't here, so what was the discussion while I was in the other room? Because I will say that it was a discussion of what happens if Saar takes tech and wants RA, and the discussion kind of broke down at, well, I kind of want to research ERES this round.
Yeah.
So
Just got. It's floating between Jol-Nar and Yssaril and Titans.
Moose, I think everyone's here, isn't it?
what happened?
Yep.
No. I've just got a thing from Moose that I think is saying they feel Jol-Nar, Yssaril, and Titans are not wanting to play nice with them as Saar, so they look like they're taking a fast run at the finish because they feel they fall behind on a long game.
Saar is?
That's from. I'll double check that's from Saar, but I'm pretty sure that must be. Yeah, that's from Saar.
Did they send that
So
to
Saar
you?
saying feeling. I'm missing my interpretation of what he's saying, but feeling the heat from Titans, Jol-Nar, and Yssaril, and not going to survive the long game. Scared to fall behind. So looks like they're hoping for the best.
I just feel like that's not gonna be a successful
be
strategy.
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, like if you. So what you can do there is tap the brakes and not take. Don't take Imperial. Just give it a moment. Try to get back on good terms with everybody.
Let's not forget that Titans also has anti-mass, so that alpha is not a block for your Jol-Nar, a Cohen, and your home.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have the movement right now with the Dread only, but that's temporary. I think Tech would have been really nice into a Grav Drive and Chaos Mapping, or even a Chaos Mapping and Dread 2s. And you just retreat into your alpha, you get 3 on the edge of the control, you keep the spendies for later, you maybe get to use Mechatol on leadership if you can convince Humble to give you the moment.
Yeah, I don't think that doubling down on being ahead is the plan here. But here we go. It will certainly make for an exciting game.
I think I would have always taken politics, though. I mean, as much as the tech is nice, politics just... Yeah.
I don't think I take politics there. I'm a proponent of the stupid speaker game. However, I think it's too early. I think there are too many variables and it's too early. Because if you invest this early in the speaker game and any one thing goes not how you want it to go, you are so incredibly destroyed. You know?
Yeah.
It'll really get you.
Sorry, bit of silence there. Doof, 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 doof. Whole lot of secrets at the moment. Whole lot of secrets.
Of whispers?
Yeah, that's right, whispers. Secrets.
The whispers.
Yeah, purple and white, blue and white, yellow and green. Why does... I think it's round 3 because of the stupid agenda. I wonder if this will fix that.
Technology.
I might think it's round 2. Let's see if that updates the point tracker. Don't know. Might just see the extra.
Just makes sense. Nope. Not construction.
For
Politics.
Yssaril. Politics.
Alright, so
fine,
Yssaril
speaker.
will perhaps get their RA.
I dropped into the
as
delete
promised
bin
now.
by mistake.
Goodbye, politics. We're done with that. Speaker stay.
I'm done with playing politics.
Alright, and then we got Sardakk lost, got the Diplo, got the Warfare, got the Construction. Did follow with the PDS showing a inclination towards structures.
Sorry.
Yeah, and Jol-Nar will be happy to have politics. Jol-Nar can kind of get away with anything at this point in the game. So, still no Diplo is kind of interesting. Warfare instead. That suggests that they may Sardakk may be trying to contribute to slaying the Saar as well.
I don't think
we got-
it's Smart Artisan
There
shit yet.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Yeah, just done. And trade goods added.
Good luck with round 2.
Alright, here we come
Still no
to
Diplo.
Humble.
Um,
First up is
so
Titans.
green. This system right here. I'm looking at it. I'm looking like I want to take it. What do you think we could do about it? Is there anything
Um,
you know?
I mean, yeah, we chatted this at the end of the last round, right? I was like, I think you're going to take my system. And you were like, wow, we'll see. So now we're seeing.
Yeah, we're seeing.
So,
Yeah. So, do you have anything to offer me, or I don't know, whatever?
not really. I'm pretty leveraged, man.
Okay.
Yeah. What would you be looking for to not take that system?
I don't know, money or fun things. I guess.
Fun thing.
Fun
Oh my
thing.
god.
Let me think. That's worthless. Support is no. Trade agreement. It's okay. I guess trade agreement wouldn't be terrible. I know it's pretty lame. And ceasefire. A ceasefire wouldn't be bad, but I don't know. I don't think you're gonna come attack me.
I think this is all just a bit of Hollywood before they attack anyway.
Yeah. I think this is just going to be, nothing is going to be enough,
Your Saar,
and therefore
and you're catching
they're
up
going to
on
get,
everything.
get it taken.
So I just,
Hopefully.
to me, that is like the worst thing that can.
This
happen.
is like the Hollywooding.
Yeah. It's just justification. Giving us carrot and stick, even though you
Yeah,
always want to stick.
I'm trying to catch up on scoring, right? But like we talked about, it's going to be a little wonky because double scoring on economics is pretty freaking tough.
Saar trying to catch up on scoring.
I'm going
Only
for
Guac
shipless Saar,
tied with the
which would
top
be
of
a
the
fun
field.
twist.
Mhm.
And then that'd be a really fun twist. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. And then the other alternative would be I try to make the control work and then try to come back to the economic. So I'll be on pace, maybe, but I'll be very plastic light.
Yeah, Custodian just taken round one
Tech
by
light.
Saar.
So I understand the like if Saar catches up, that's a problem because they're hard to stop. I think I will not be a very hard.
If Saar catches up,
Zara's doing just fine this game. Thank you very much.
But this is Saar speaking right now.
I know.
Saar gets to 2, 3, 4 in this current plan with 3 secrets in hand, no support at the end of round 2.
In the future, so why even do it now? Is that the pitch?
Yeah, more or less. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to deal with fire at some point. So if this is the point, that's fine. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be like when I think of a runaway Saar, right? I think of okay, they race out to a point, they build a shit ton of plastic, and suddenly everyone's just like powerless to do anything against them.
Exactly what they propose.
My next of what this round looks like for me with Imperial, what my next round might look like depending on where I am in the speaker order. I don't see myself having that massive plastic that makes Saar impossible.
Okay, so they're saying little plastic, but
obviously,
scoring timber.
Obviously, anyone is free to disagree on that.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I feel like this is where if I'm in Humble seat, I'm not as aggressive as Humble, but I'm gonna try to extort the shit out of this, right? Like, give me all the money.
Would you take a one-way support? Does Saar give up on a swap?
Does the table think this is necessary or no? I guess.
I don't take a one-way support because it puts too much heat on me.
Great. What we're debating again?
I want like economic stuff from it.
I think if Humble wants to be greedy and conquer, then he can do that.
Yeah,
it's not greedy. It's kneecapping the guy who's.
I mean, like taking those 2 planets, it doesn't necessarily help you score, and it doesn't really hurt what Saar is trying to do right now. So I think this one's up to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
It doesn't really.
It's not for. It's like doing this action is not for a point. It's just taking planets.
Yeah.
If it was for a point, I'd
it'll hurt, but I guess you're right. It doesn't really do a whole lot right now. I just think like taking out Saar space stocks is always a good idea, but I guess there is a slim. I mean, there's actually a good chance Saar gets to retreat anyways.
Gets to retreat, but retreat to where, and then that space stock's locked down.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Retreat to Mechatol.
Yeah,
and it's one less ship to actually get edges.
Everything's locked down in Rex.
He needs chaos mapping to get edges. The cruisers can only get so far to those edge
I can go back to Echo and Jolie, or can't I?
Yeah,
yeah. But I could probably kill it this round if it goes there.
Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think I'm getting a double build in this round anyway. So you want to walk out of space back, go for it. Like I'm just counting my money, and I don't see how I score objectives and build a bunch of plastic and get tech right.
I mean, I agree. I don't know. I don't see anyone else doing anything to you this round. Is the problem?
Yeah, I mean, I think the crux of my argument is I don't think anything needs to be done about me this round because I don't think I'm turning into the behemoth that needs to be cut down on round 2. That's the core of what I'm getting.
Okay.
Ending at 4 points, round 2. We see the camouflaged Saar losing their cover.
I'm not going to do it unless everyone
purple
wants me to do it. So I'm not
insignia of the Imperial card.
Let's
Humble's not going to do it.
take this planet.
Well, Humble still
love this
might.
game.
Humble still might.
I love this
Okay.
game.
Imperial will get played first turn. We'll take it played first turn. Gosh, but if I play in leadership, Saar gets 2 more tokens.
This is going to be a long game.
Because it's probably going to happen.
Yeah, Bam Bam. I'll let you know.
I'll play leadership. It's wrong, but I'll do it.
Leadership first action. I got to get a drum beat on for that. That is astounding. I did not expect that
That's fine.
after all the posturing. Whole bunch of tokens get purchased.
What am I?
Saar gets to spend Mechatol. I do not see Jol-Nar coming at
There's
Saar. I
one
do
token
not
in
see
the bag
him.
that's like fleet side up.
Could
when
be
you
a
pull it out.
Kutar.
Does anyone notice that?
I think it's based on like what you've put back into the bag. Like I think if you
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I guess I do always throw one fleet away at the end of round 1. Usually happens.
it could also be like how it was set up originally. If it's like always loading with a certain number that are fleet side up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always been my theory, but now that you say the fleet thing, that also makes a lot of sense.
Oof. Yeah. So I kind of felt Saar won the
6
draft.
tokens.
And bias books of Jolene and Saar. I do love Saar nomadic, just makes
So I don't completely agree that Saar won the
but
draft.
if
I think they have a good slice. It's good. But they're going to take heat. And the more, when they get to 4, if they do,
Mhm.
they're going to take even more heat. And eventually Humble will attack them because I don't think Humble can stop himself.
The problem is, so they pop now. They do spend 8, correct? I believe 2. Yep, they can do spend 8 pretty comfortably. They then retreat off Mechatol, trying to get the 3 edge because I doubt they get the 3/3/3. And I think that's where they hit a problem. They end up having to take a carrier and a fighter from Welland, unless they go Grav Drive, in which case it gets a lot easier. The minute any of those 2 big fleets get locked down, Melon or Mechatol, through a retreat or whatnot, they can't set up. So then they're only getting 2 points. But I still take double guac, I think. No secret draw, round 2.
I mean, I think it
but-
kind of remains to be seen exactly what's going to happen here. I still don't think they're safe from Humble at this point.
Oh, this is what I'll say. I'll say their odds are still somewhere around 20%. They're not at 30 or 40. They don't have board position.
I don't think I
But I
would
suppose
call
for
them
my
advantaged
playstyle,
at
I
all
still-
at this point.
I think I am.
Well, mainly because Sardakk and Arborec are like
Take the
12%.
speaker token. And
So Titans is also probably about 20%. Jol-Nar's probably 22.
let's say here's some
um,
sort of
Yeah.
wild and crazy offer. I think we're already trying to work out a deal on
Wait.
edge. What's up? What's up, Toby?
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna pop politics so early, so I hadn't thought about it yet. Offer or like, what would you want? / what are you looking to take next round?
3 edge.
No, like what strat card are you?
Oh,
Wait, do you need a system for 3 ed?
no, I don't.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to betray our amazing alliance, which I highly value.
Okay. So.
I can stall politics if you want for a round.
Oh no, I don't really care. I was just like, if we want to, I just haven't like. What do you want to give me second pick? I guess that's the question, right? And what are you picking next round?
I might not be selling it.
Oh, you're not selling it. Oh, okay.
I'm saying, do you want me to sell it to you or not? Because
I mean,
currently I'm.
I'd always like second pick, but it depends on what you're picking, right?
I don't think it does depend on what you're picking. I think that's weird.
No, this is where Toby's saying, if you pick what I want, I'm not leaving
I don't know what I'm
it.
picking
I love it.
just yet. I probably didn't figure that out. The good thing is,
Yeah, but I don't.
speaker that I don't need to worry
I
about.
don't think that matters
Second
to
pick
me in
stuff.
this kind of thing. Like this seems
Yeah.
really
Maybe second
hostile
last to
from
vote,
Toby.
though.
I don't
Pretty
think this is good.
I'd be sorry. What?
You'd be second last to vote, though. That wouldn't be half bad.
Sorry. Can you repeat what you said? I just didn't.
Oh, you would be
Second last.
second last to vote if I was speaker.
Oh, I'm just. What's your price for speaker? I don't. That's what I.
Remember, there's a lot of people in this competition that also play IRL, where you never do
I
the
could
sell
be-
for first pick. It's just sell.
It would
They have different.
kind of.
I don't know how common that is,
Edge, so I think
but
it's kind of
maybe.
tough.
I've definitely IRL. I've seen
would-
some interesting.
I know you're not
They just don't follow the logic through or have it demonstrated to them. I mean, we're a very large pool of
No,
players who
that's true.
been
But
able
like,
to
so
do
I had
immense
an
number of
IRL
things.
group that doesn't follow any of everything. They think X-1 is the dumbest thing they've ever heard. But they don't sell with first pick, but they also just don't sell.
They just keep
It would be absolutely outrageous to sell the speaker in that group. Like they would laugh you out of the room if you asked them to.
You took politics. That's because you want speaker. Why would you try sell it, kind of thing?
Well, you took politics. First of all, you want me to trust that you're not going to take the thing that I want? Ha! Right? Among other things.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I don't know. It's
I think
just
it's
very...
interesting. Have they dropped to another room? Oh, they're just whispering. I tell you what, this ain't helping our timer, folks. Where's
I
our
mean,
stats?
I have understood that this game is going to take 37 years. That's just a fact. Pretty sure.
Yeah, we've definitely started like
We've
we
been quiet, or
started
did I drop
in
for you?
person,
Yeah.
then went online, and about half of our play group definitely didn't want to gravitate towards online in addition to IRL. They just see it as an IRL board game. They're not as addicted, I suppose, or engaged or invested. But then some of our other players now on the Aussie server have picked up some, let's just say, Aussie habits. I'm not going to say bad habits in quotations. And I mean, it's great because it just keeps mixing the meta, and depending on who pitches up, we've probably got a play group of 25, 30, and different mixes elicit different types of games.
Yeah, well, and like
Really
I've
enjoy it.
moved since I, was playing in California, and now up in Seattle, like there are a lot of people who play. We have a tournament quarterly, and like I'm teaching them Franken now. But yeah, they have some interesting metas. But you can a lot of times when you like explain it, you can kind of talk your way through.
Infantry to a planet and then build from there.
Yes, it does. Oh my gosh. Yo, do you want
Step 4 of a tactical action will occur, and then after that, step 5 production would still occur after you've established control. Yes. So yeah, Arborec can go to grab New Albion and
I
start
didn't
pointing.
even think about that.
In terms of chessboards, I'll be honest, I haven't played chess properly in many years, and I was at a friend's house last night, and the son of 12 was playing chess. So I said, I'll have a game.
I would want to get another,
And
another space.
yes, I won both, which I suppose against a 12-year-old. But
Sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
that was quite
opposed to
interesting.
that.
It was, something made me think maybe I should play more chess. But
That just sounds so sick.
we'll finish
Arborec
this
needs
stream
all the help
first
he can
before we
get.
consider other.
Yeah, I don't know if
I'm certainly not a chess player, that is for sure.
What I'm talking about, it just sounds.
My problem with proper chess is it starts becoming all about those openings and established.
After my prelims, I've like completely changed my
Whereas
mind
what
on
I did
Arborec
yesterday was just keep the
Lawrence
pressure on
Curry
and take
used it
opportunities.
so well. I now like.
I wasn't
love the
introduced to
Arborec
chess
Alliance.
It's pretty-
Space
it's-
Hockey.
young,
It's pretty
and
sweet.
so
Yeah,
Commander,
I just like don't have the like
I was
movements of
really
chess like
impressed with
really
how-
in my head.
what he was doing in the
Makes
the
it,
prelims,
like-
and now I want it.
It's a very like memorized game where
I definitely think it's one of those things that's like
internalizing it
it's
is very
not
important.
super necessary to Arbrec's kit, but it's really nice just to have,
Mhm.
and it's good to give away.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's similar to the Yssaril Alliance.
Yeah.
Sorry for this, all everybody. I think I'm going to change things up a little bit. I'm going to not play politics after some discussion. I'm going to add to the home system instead and build there.
Okie dokie.
I'll plan to build in a minute, but I'll just pass turn for now.
Yes,
That's
Hedge
build
Toward, I
for
do have Frank in IRL.
No.
I got a custom copy printed, and
Nice.
yeah, it's very good.
Activate star point.
So they didn't pop
Like,
politics
I'll
and they did something
Here,
else.
Sorry, over there. Sorry.
Yep,
Built it home.
you're good.
Come
I'm going to take.
Whoa!
I'm going to actually take 2 infantry. To go on star point, and I'll take 1 from Grawl, and I'll be putting landing 2 infantry there, 1 infantry there. Thank you.
No problem.
And then I will be. Oh, also fighter comes with 2. Sorry, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's all during movement.
Explore star
Maybe
point.
not. But... Hey,
Not
plus
bad.
1, 4-1.
Juicy star point.
Yeah, that's a juicy star point. And then Grawl or New Albion. Green frag.
Green frag. That's a 3 of the.
No.
Wow!
Oh.
What did it?
Did everyone else get kicked?
Yeah, sorry.
Is your internet
Yeah, coming back up.
having issues?
No,
Al?
net's standing up fine. It's literally as I pressed a key now, and I'm wondering if it's some key binding.
Just let us know when we're good to enter back into the server.
Yeah, will do. It literally happened as I pressed a key, but who knows? Let's go B this time. Should be back up. B this time instead of A. That
Also,
did not
FYI,
load
in
properly.
10 minutes, I'm going to have to like disappear for a few minutes to go grab food from the delivery person.
I'm gonna guess J. Is the
Just stay out for a second, please. I'm just going to do something.
I already joined. Sorry, you said.
Yeah, no, I'll wait for you to finish. It's fine.
Oh, back in my-
It's still showing the joining game for me. Oh, it said I may have been
That's
banned
right.
from the game.
All right, that's fine. I just had to get a better save, which we now have. You guys can
Is it
join.
5B or 5A?
B.
Okay.
B for butter meta.
So much brighter here.
Oh dear, the dog has shown up.
This room. I like it.
Hey.
Hello, dog.
Jol-Nar had built. Arborec had taken their planets. Everything seems
Elspeth,
in
do you have
order.
Santeria loaded up on your whatever you call it, soundboard? Perfect song for this kind of weather.
All right, so Arborec, I have it as your turn at the moment, having taken new points Albion.
But no explores yet.
Well, you got Rich World.
I thought you got 1 green.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you got a
saying that
ritual.
The explores didn't receive.
Yeah, smash them.
So I'll just grab it real fast.
It's still saying I may have been banned. Do I try again?
Yeah.
Just try again.
It seems like that happens when people are joining simultaneously.
All right. Well, so good thing the Rich World was a canon event, so that's still in play.
Yeah, the decks didn't get shuffled in between.
Oh my God, I would've
The script
been so
remains.
mad.
Nah, we would have gone and found it, I'll be honest with you.
Not fixed in time. Alrighty, grab my industrial fragment, which is for sale.
That's a green relic on the table now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. 1, 2,
A little
3,
spread out, but yes.
4. There's actually
then-
4 green frags.
I guess I can just keep. Yeah, everyone's back. So I will now produce. Oh yeah, we have to redo chats. Oh no. Hello, everyone. I'll just go ahead and produce probably just 2 infantry for free, but I need to double check because I'm using that or for tech. Yeah, I'll just produce 2 more.
I'm just going to quickly AFK.
Go. 1, 2. Oh gosh.
Alrighty. I'm back. I have a doggy in my lap. That's the best way to be, chat. Best way to be is to have a doggy in your lap.
Not quite at the number I need yet.
My doggy is a silly doggy, and I love her. Hello, doggy.
Is it actually my turn? Are we caught up with everything?
It is actually Cody's turn, yes it is. Sardakk.
Fill out my slice then.
Yep.
Ooh, and now we're neighbors twice. That's fun.
Being neighbors so nice, Purple did it twice.
Got my mama gets unlocked. 5 non-home planets.
I think that's all I'm doing. Yeah, okay. Let's explore the call. Oh, text skip.
The 8th enters the table. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter.
We get
Watch
a
out, guys.
tech skip. We're up to 8 tech skips now, people.
I believe
5 of 8 gets you a 2 point.
that unlocks my commander.
Nice, nice.
Let's start that, Commander.
Whoa, wait, so there's actually 5 tech skips for this side of the table now.
It's true.
Let's all trade.
All 5 of these systems are tech skips, and there's a bunch of grav rifts to help people get around if needed.
Wait, so I see
crazy.
So there's 4 here, and then just need 1 more somewhere else. That's kind of funny.
Wait, aren't there? No, there are 5 here. 1 in Humbles, and then 2, right?
Oh, I missed the mirror. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So like, Titan
So if,
Saturn
so if my
2s
neighbors
are in range of 5 tech skips. Pretty wild.
Or if Arborec's neighbors
Toby
wanna
just
prop
turning
up
on Humble,
Arborec
like
and-
not turning on, but continuing
That's how we
the
do
volley of
I'm
words.
good.
Thanks, Toby.
Oh, hey, Yellow, you didn't grab that fighter. I mean, I think it's just from the but-
You're right. I had grabbed it previously.
You did say it originally before we lost the
Yep.
save. That is fine.
Thank you.
All right, over to you, Yssaril.
We are 3 hours and 20 minutes in.
And we're about to finish round or turn set 1 of round 2. Each of these players has only taken 1 turn of round 2. We've had 2 builds at home. I mean, I love the fact that we've actually got 2 builds at home. Jol-Nar and Yssaril both choosing to build at home. First pop leadership. First, yeah. It's like everybody's got unexpected action.
This is going to be a
Do
day.
people care about my build?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I care, but I will wait until you're ready for it. You can your turn now.
Saar is super happy that they get the Imperial point now. I mean, Saar must be singing.
Yeah.
Honestly, an Imperial point and a spend 8.
Or like, when I'm building, I'm also using a war machine. I know I should have.
No, that's absolutely true.
Sabo window,
I'll be right back. My
1,
puppy needs to go for a walkie.
No
2,
worries.
3,
One
4.
moment.
5. Okay, no
Go for
Sabos on my war machine.
Proceed.
I'm just waiting to hear if anyone else has one first.
You guys.
Exact thing that he doesn't want.
So Moose, you flip an Imperial and score Imperial or not doing that right away?
I do not think I'm doing it right
You
away.
got to do it, Moose. What?
Mm.
Don't tempt fate. I suppose the table's given their.
Rex point versus the non-Rex point versus having the secret. I actually think having the secret probably has slightly more value in a way.
Well, one can't be taken away. If you score the Rex point, it's not being taken away.
True.
That's true. But it gives everyone a bigger reason to kick my name.
I mean, if you leave Rex or just decide not to score it, we will happily applaud you for that.
Yeah.
Humble move.
I don't know if we can have two humbles at a table, man.
I'm humble in name.
Hold on, sorry. I'm doing some math real quick, sorry. This takes me a long time.
All right. So what is Singing Moose doing? Singing Moose is having a think. Sorry. Green, purple. Green's turn. What is Toby building? That's what.
Hey, Toby, I sent you a whisper if you want to see that before you finalize the build.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I have a lot of whispers. Okay, sorry, who is it?
Cody.
Oh, Cody. Hi, sorry.
No worries. It might not matter for your build, but I just wanted to flag it.
All right. Sorry, everybody. Family chaos in the background. We got
yeah, I'm happy for that. Wait. Sorry, I'll just.
Have we left the rails on this game a bit? I think we have. I apologize. Yeah, Warfare was picked by Cody. Cody's going to start gamma mummering. I don't know if Cody's aiming for tech skips. They currently have 2. They can pick up a 3rd there, a 4th there. They could have 4 within, 2 rounds. They could run the Rift and have 4 in this round. They could get to New Albion with 2 units and then go to Valnorgrál. Yeah. I'm interested. Cody is a super astute player.
Hey, Toby.
We haven't really done the math there. I'm just really trying to see what moves.
I'll let you finish your moment.
Green to blue, green to blue.
You're in a conversation right now. I'll let you finish that, but I have a question before I take my action.
Yeah. Cody, sorry,
Yep. No, understood.
Yeah.
Get a bit of tunes going again.
Oh wait, Cody. Actually, there's one thing that might change things.
Cody trying to buy, I guess, your sales agent for $2 for
If there's another way to do it, my offer stands.
So they can warfare. I'm not sure. There's Moose's turn, yeah. Look like we're getting a blue, yellow. Blue, white, blue, white. Just confirming, it is the Singing Moose's turn at the moment?
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah, there's a whole lot of chatting. I'm just double checking that was correct.
Yeah, my stuff is related to Yssaril build, which I think is why Moose was leading.
Absolutely. Pausing on the build. That's cool.
Oh wait, I'm changing my build. Yeah, that does make a difference.
I love it. Oh, they've sold the Arborec agent. What?
And so Cody, use the agent on me then.
All right.
Cody can give them 2 ground forces.
Okay, yeah. So all I did in my build is I didn't build one of the cruisers.
And the Sardakk agent was used on you on that tactical activation.
Yes.
So I will place 2 infantry at home,
Whew.
and I'm just working out my spend.
That's kind of an agent swap, I'm guessing. I'm thinking Cody needs Junior. I'm thinking Cody has 3 PDS on the board as their secret. They currently have 2. No construction this round. They could have taken construction instead of warfare.
I was thinking I would do that when you use your agent.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it's an agent swap and a TG in addition.
Yeah, sorry. So my build cost me 6, and I just need to figure out how to spend 6.
Currently got a war machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Keeping up Astroth for the spend 333. Seeing themselves getting a little bit of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus war machine. Yep, that's better. Keeps up a total of 3. Legal. 5 resources and planets plus a war machine for 6 spend.
Yeah, so I spent
Complete with the
and
build
an Ash Throt.
Perfect. Always forget they can't see exactly that I'm watching what they're doing, but on to the singing moose. How much is that? I mean, honestly, does moose not just smash it? Get the custo, Imperial point, get a spend 8.
You guys want to step in a different room, just chat it out between the 2 of you? It makes it better television, radio, whatever this is.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine for better radio, if that's fine with you.
Toby, you want to help over another room? I'm not joining you. This is Jol-Nar. I'm not joining you in that room. It sounds rough.
All right, guys, sorry,
No,
I
I think
need to go get my Uber delivery for my food so I can eat lunch. I'll be right back. I'm also using Hope, Send, and Malice, just putting that out there. But yeah, I'll be right back.
And Moose, what's your questions to Toby?
Yeah. Do you just want to pause for 3 minutes? Was that the best thing to do here?
Yeah, we're kind of in a pause. There is no technical timer, so I mean, you can stop the timer if you want. What I would suggest, though, is that we actually put a mech ready to place, and they could be drawing action cards as well, and 2 TGs, because let's just pause it on their turn and have that to be the case. Because
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that.
That's all good. We'll stop the timer.
Sir Craigsworth, how about you and I step into a room and just chat while we're waiting for everybody else to come back?
I think that's okay. We could do that.
We'll follow them. There seems to be a bit of excitement.
Job so far, man. Not too half bad. Tech skill.
I can't even tell if you're still being genuine at this point, but that's just me because I'm very trusting and I'm like, oh, he's being so nice. But but I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm in a pretty decent spot right now.
Right.
But like I need to catch up on tempo. But so yes, I mean so I could do X-1 for a trade agreement is what you were saying?
Right. I'm basically saying please X-1 me to start with. As in you get refresh me, I'll give you a trade good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Second thing is we talk about is a research agreement. If you're interested in buying that, we're not neighbors, but I can of course pay debt to you as well as give it to you during the agenda phase.
Yeah. I mean, so for me, like, so what kind of techs are you thinking that you would be giving me with RA?
Well, I'm already planning on getting Carry 2 Dread 2 this round, but I'd probably get something blue next round. It could be DET, or it could. Do you like that?
I mean, I think there are better blue techs that you can afford. Because like I'm getting Grass Drive this round. I'm already skipping to 1 blue, so I don't really need DET. I guess the other thing that would be kind of Bling Relay is not good on Arborec, I don't think, because it doesn't really work with anything.
Where's Tick? Jol-Nar's going to research Tick before it comes to Arborec, which is nice.
Like maybe PDS too, or I don't know.
I mean, the only other tech I would probably want from you is carrier 2. And if you're already getting it, then I really don't see a need for us to make a deal over RA.
How about this?
Okay.
I'm gonna make you scary. Let's make it interesting. How about I give you RA for 4 trade goods? We support swap, and I give you Lightwave.
Okay, I need to write this down just to make sure I have the deal. So you're going to you would say give me Lightwave for RA, and then I would give you 4 trade goods.
Yes, and we support swap.
All
right, and I'm back.
Okay.
We're in a little secret chat between Arborec and Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar is effectively saying, pay me 4 trade goods because Arborec has trade, and I'll give you RA for Lightwave, and we support swap.
Wow.
Talking about making Arborec scary. Like, let me make you scary, Arborec. White had to go get their Uber. White's just come back. We're going to go back to the
hopefully
main
pay me
chat.
sooner than next round.
Any progress on
White-
slaying the
White
Saar?
seems to be back.
Okay. So
We'll continue the chat.
Wait.
Okay, White is back. It is your turn, White.
What's up?
You there, Toby?
For some reason, the audio's super weak now. Say something?
Hello, Toby. Toby.
Great, I can hear you.
Better? All right, Toby, so it is still your turn. You can grab your $2, which I see you've done, and you're either drawing an action card or something off Hope's End. What did
I
you
drew
do?
2 action cards. I need to pick 1 to discard.
Sweet. And then you can pass turn once you've done that.
So,
I'll start the
One
clock.
sec.
if
Let me
you're...
If you're Saar, yeah, I think you have to Imperial, but Saar has already said they're thinking of not Imperialing. I'm unsure. I think because if they can make a deal with White, they can score 3 edge off Imperial, spend 8 during status, and that allows White to score 3 edge and not be contentious. But that is a mission and a half.
Yeah, that's
I
very
mean, that is-
complicated.
That is...
So is Jol-Nar going back on the deal with Yssaril? Because they had...
Oh, Jol-Nar's trying to sell RA for the next 10 bloody rounds.
Well, Yssaril already had it, though, for this round, assuming they have tech.
Yeah, so they might have to get it back because of active player status. They might have to give it back, give it to Arborec, and then give it to Yssaril for their second tech in real time. So, I mean, it's possible to sell it to Arborec and Yssaril, but you need Yssaril's cooperation to do that.
Yeah, but it was already sold to someone else for round 2 also, because Sardakk has it for round 2. So there are 3 people with a claim to this RA at least. And that's not even
That is
counting
correct. Any
Saar.
action card from your hand.
I've been doing that wrong the whole time. Oops.
I've done that before.
It's funny how many players
never
do the
realized that.
draw 3,
Never.
discard 1.
Yeah, I think I'm finally done. Sorry, and thanks for bearing with me when I went and got my food.
Let's see what they're
I
gonna
didn't
do
check
now.
Humble's
Over to
whisper.
Saar.
Yeah.
Got to check
This
Humble.
game is truly crawling, though. That's my
Okay.
concern.
So you want to just hop in a room real quick and we can chat for like 10 seconds and
Oh,
answer
God.
sometime.
Oh, but this is at least Saar on their turn tweeting, so we will follow.
Sorry, was that at me or?
Yeah, so that was moves. I just have like 2 different questions for you that I whispered. I think it's easier just to talk about them at once with just a
Moves?
different voice chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
happy to hop in a chat.
Humble says, chat should know that Saar is obviously going to be awesome, and I'm predicting their round 4 win if they can pull off the double score here.
Hello.
Humble would also like the chat to know
Okay.
that my turns have been lightning fast, other than first turn of round 2.
All this at once. Okay, so
So there you go,
2 things I have asked. One is where
Chat
are we on tech?
from Humble.
And then the
I
other,
haven't decided. Or like, I
Okay.
haven't thought about it is probably the better answer.
That's fair. And the other thing is, can you score something that's not 3 edge systems this turn, or do you have to score that one?
I need to score 3 edge.
You need to score 3 edge.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Why is there?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how.
I mean, I
looking
think
for-
I only need 1 system, like the one next to my home.
Yeah.
So if you want to fight over Atlas, you could score 3 edge that way. If you want to score something else first.
That's fair.
I know, like, you're
Oh,
probably
originally-
asking because you want to pop Imperial right now and score, right?
Originally, my plan was to like move into the edges, pop Imperial, move out for you. Like you hit me, I retreat. Whatever we do, right?
Yeah.
And then we both score, and it's happy and easy peasy. What I'm thinking now is that Humble's definitely going to come in and grab one of my planets if I set that up to get me off 8 resources. Well, can I score 3-3-3? I don't think I can get trade goods really.
I mean, from the way Humble's been behaving,
At least we don't have
I think
a
he's gonna screw you over regardless of what deals you make with him. That's just advice I would give. Is like, since he's gonna attack you anyways, maybe you're better off attacking him first because Saar gets trade goods that way. But up to you, honestly. Like, it's far from me. But yeah,
I think that's probably pretty good advice. Okay.
I feel like you've been really nice to me, so I'm just trying to be nice back. So
yeah, I mean.
All right, chat. So in the secret chat.
Okay, maybe I can sneak out a trade goods somewhere else for 3-3-3 or something like that.
Yeah.
Some wild stuff, huh?
Sounds good.
Take the 8 resources and then yeah.
All right. Should we hop back?
Yeah, I think so. I don't see.
Yeah. If we check the
Sorry, I'm just making sure my mic is working.
timer stats, they're second, third from the bottom.
Switch you up
White
to
and
your
blue
turn.
taking a while, and green as
Yeah,
well.
pop an Imperial.
But it's very popping Imperial. Thank God. Kudata window. Kudata. Scoring spend 8. Let's check that this is done correctly.
Everyone using the secondary.
I will use Scepter ML to do the secondary.
The fastest secondary in the West. Do you guys care about order of drawing secret here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No,
Just gonna go ahead.
I care greatly, but
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just-
Humble. Oh, okay.
I mean,
What's that, buddy?
oh my gosh, something is flying. What is that? I'm leaving. It's scary.
Yeah, I think everyone can draw. It doesn't. I don't think Humble was being serious.
Everybody should be able to just draw off the top. And Humble's last to draw anyway, so I think it's fine if others... Yeah, you're still going to draw the 5th secret because green is not drawing. Green is just deciding what to score at the moment, though. It's interesting. I have to spend $1. I think I see 7 at the moment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, spend $1.
Imperial. Here's what that. Okay. Did everyone draw already or no?
I'm good.
Big card is 6 plus 5.
There are 30 cards in the deck, so I think all but one person has drawn.
White, yeah. I know white scored 1. So yeah, it looks good for Humble to draw.
Yeah, last secret. Shuffle 4 times. Didn't shuffle at all.
4 cultural.
Green to confirm you're still deciding on what to score.
Okay, I can't shuffle, but I guess I'll just draw. Whatever.
I know he's messaging green
Oh,
and white.
there we go. Cool.
This tech is not ideal. I wonder if my computer's doing something else. Yeah, we're yeah. The time is correct.
Humble hasn't.
Yeah, I just need to draw, and then it's my turn. But
We saved the best for last for you, Humble.
Humble is such a chaos causer.
All the good ones have been taken. Nothing left now but Marrow secrets.
2, 3, 4 shuffles, and I draw the best secrets.
I think it's going to be 4 culturals.
It's okay. You know, it's whatever. It's not one that I want.
Green and white still chatting.
Space dogs.
Just...
No, I would hate 3 space dogs. Gosh, I hate that. PDS, I'm fine.
I'm very tempted to speed them up, but then you, as we hit on earlier, outside interference, outside influence is a major factor, and it can be both. Green's still deciding on what to score, has exhausted some planets at this stage.
I forgot to score one thing. I'm scoring 8 resources.
Okay, can you tell me how you paid for that quickly? Just give me the planets.
These two, with planets and then well.
And so how much did that add up to?
That's 7 as a trade good in there too. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yeah, you got to spend the trade good. Thank you. I just wanted to see the trade good spent. Thank you.
Save us.
I did in my head. Okay.
And you need to right-click score it as well.
Okay, Cardinal Billy,
absolute good
you're
measure.
on.
Thank you. And now Green is done, and legal board state truck on Humble. I don't want to rush Green because you don't want to tell him he's forgotten to spend the dollar. You know what I mean? Like I thought maybe he's tossing and turning between 3 for some goddamn knows reason.
Come on.
Is that a rage quit?
Take that for round 3.
I don't
What's
think
your plan?
we
can take your turn for you.
Humble's computer rage quit.
Why is it kicking me so much? I'm kind of getting mad at this.
Because it says this game is going to go too long. It's too much work. I can't handle it.
Take your turn. Computer restart. Come back in. I bet it'll work like solid gold.
Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna get me some stuff going right here. Okay. So activate. I explore first. Correct.
Stanley.
Correct. When you activate.
Ugh.
Looking for a tick skip, I tell you what.
Okay,
Not on a blue planet.
PDS. Oh, no.
You can right-click PDS it. You just don't get a new sleeper.
Oh, I can just right-click it and hit PDS. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it should be double. Just pretty sure you can right-click it.
Yeah, give me that PDS. Cool. And then I move. Pick this guy up.
Turn appears to be stuck on the overlay on Arborec. Oh, and this, I might have to restart Buddy 2 seconds. Thank you for that.
I will explore Cusin.
Yep, that's a lot better. 3 points for the singing moose.
That's a mech. Okay, I'll spend the trade good and get a mech. Sure.
Sir Craigsworth had very poor choices between Winu and Arborec.
Where's that bet?
So, I don't know what you would have picked between those two, Cardinal Billy.
This pool was one side Saar, Titans, Jol-Nar, and Yssaril, and the other side was Winu, Arborec, and
Sardakk N'orr.
Sardakk.
So I won't be doing that.
And it's all because they
First
decided to
picks
put
were
all their favorite factions in a pool and then just not pay attention to what the other pools had. So they ended up with this like wildly
I believe that's it.
unbalanced thing. It was not great.
We good.
They do have production on that PDF.
It meant that the picks went, faction.
Way to get things done.
Cute. We're over to blue.
Silly players.
Okay, my turn. I think I am going to flip politics. I will take the speaker token for myself.
All yours.
Thank you.
It's like, you didn't have a choice.
Then I'll draw 2 action cards. Anyone else want action cards can do that.
All right. Speaker retained. No deals with.
Now look at agendas, but I'll pick the agendas and pass turn. Is everyone else drawing cards and wants to draw cards?
Yiggity.
That'll unlock a Sorrow Commander.
Yeah, Toby's on mute. I'm pretty sure they've drawn and just need to discard. Cool.
These are
Carry
2
on.
spicy ones, guys. This is like tikka masala and HumbleCheckmate's chili. That's what this is like, guys. They're 2 good ones. You can look forward to these ones.
You can put them in your play area and right-click, put on top, put on bottom, or scroll down to the bottom square hand in your play area and do the same. You just can't do it from the pop-up hand.
Also, if you
tikka masala.
I will never talk to you again like that.
And he was talking about Humble's chili con
Junior to give myself a trade good.
What?
Oh, you could have got
Efficiency.
paid. No, denying the table. Their docks and their. I like how many stalls Arborec has as well. And the agent.
I'll make sure to put the right one on top.
What is the third stall? Oh, they played the relic in round 1 was the stall. Yeah, DET. I believe this is our very first DET of the game.
Cruiser over and exploring the token.
Neighbors with Jol-Nar finally. It's getting exciting, folks. Draw a secret, maybe. Heard it face it. Draw a secret on script.
Yep. Oh, secret. Nice. Pretty good.
I'm still very skeptical of some of this stuff this
Yeah.
game.
Like, are they just feigning it? Is it all ruse?
Yeah, I just don't know how. Well, we'll see.
Maybe also what happens when the spendies come out, it's meant to be easier, but people end up then not investing in plastic, so their ability to respond comes at quite a cost. If Humble had gone for like Mel and Zobat, they lose a little bit of plastic that they have on the table, a fair percentage of their overall plastic.
Mm-hmm.
If you get an objective that's something like, 3 bloody empties round 1, and there's a whole lot of empties round you get a good economy going in terms of both plastic and tech.
Yeah.
Exploring out. Emptying out space. I don't see Jol-Nar's third. Oh, wait, it's edge or empty? Oh, God, I need to read the objectives. Yeah, it's 3 edge. Cool. They can just swap and give back the alliances. Yeesh. 2-5 Archon Veil. Pretty nice. Second attachment for Yssaril if 2 attachments comes out. Quicker turn. Back to the moose. I struggle to cast this game out 5 rounds. Yeah, you can. The onslaught from all directions.
What was Yssaril? What was your turn? Archon Veil.
I just
took Archon Veil.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything complicated. Yeah.
Okay.
That's because Sardakk is eyeing up a certain tech scare. I think Cody might be planning on it, But not this round, but Sardakk Euro. Yin Euro is better for this one, actually. Yeah. Back to the moose. They've gone all silent. That's the other thing about this game, is they might be in inverted commas talkie table, but they're talking about curries and stuff like that. They've gone to separate chats for private conversations a number of times already. But there's a ton of secret chatting.
Who's asking?
Singing Moose probably desperate for chaos mapping here, just to get unlocked ships out to be able to take these edges.
Many people have asked me. I'm really sorry. I've just been distracted. Yeah. If you have requests, I guess just message me.
I'm quickly AFK for 2-6.
Oh, surprise kisses from Dog.
Sorry, I'm thinking of do something real
That looks like an edge system right there. Good looking edge system.
I'm trying to figure out what comes in here, though.
Yeah, soft number. It's been coming on 4 hours now. Coming up to the hour. We're on second set of turns, round 2. Saar popped Imperial. This is Saar's second turn.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
But they don't have chaos mapping yet. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh. Okay.
What's happening?
So Humble's fine now. Humble can snipe the 3 edge.
Also, Humble.
Because doesn't have chaos mapping yet, so Humble now can just knock that one cruiser with the dread.
Yeah, indeed, it does.
The system's activated. You can't get anything in there. Yeah, that's why he was desperately asking Toby, when is chaos mapping coming?
Sorry, we could have chatted, but I didn't know there was a plan here.
No, there's no. Well, there is a plan.
Plan is not to let you score another public this round.
I kill this cruiser right now. I mean, chaos mapping is incoming this round. 3 edge systems is, I almost want to say likely, with all the tokens in the empty space. What do y'all think?
I don't think it's likely, but I understand what you're saying.
What?
I mean,
on what planet isn't that likely? Players, what are you doing?
Oh, they can also go to Malice, interestingly enough, through the Alpha from Mechatol, even if Humble snipes the Alpha asteroid. Just the Alpha asteroid's nice.
Since there's no space dock, but you're right, he could just pump things out.
I believe it says something slightly different.
I guess he can't pump it out there because there's no space dock.
Chaos mapping says something different. Just double check.
It says you can't
activate it.
Yeah, with a ship, not with a space dock. Somebody just said, what do you call it? You can't activate with there's no space dock.
Cards on the table, I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with the space dock.
Yeah, it's ships. Space dock by itself, I believe you can select.
Yeah, that's why it's still good in Franken.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
It's extremely well.
If we spend the entire time saying we're worried about Saar but don't do anything, then at some point Saar becomes a problem.
Exactly. So should I take out that cruiser right now? Before chaos is on.
He's looking for permission, and he's really just
joke. When does Game 6 actually start?
I mean,
No, it's tomorrow.
Cool.
Game 6 is
and it helps you score a point too, so.
Well, no.
It doesn't really help
This is a joke, because ESPN 8 the Ocho is like the B or like C tier ESPN.
Yeah, I mean,
and a lot of times if games overlap, they'll start a game on there.
Yeah.
So Billy's implying that this game is not going to end by the start time for tomorrow's game.
I know, but tomorrow's game actually starts in 12 hours from now.
Wait,
There's a fair chance we're going to 16 hours and we'll overlap.
No! Players bad. Go to jail, players. Player jail. Go away.
Okay.
Not allowed.
Oh my god.
But
Could you imagine?
Matt
My
and
wife's
Hunter
just
will
gone,
cry.
it's 9 o'clock
Matt
tonight.
and Hunter will cry because this is their channel. And they're going to need it.
Oh. What I do like is not one player has gone, we should hurry up. Like they're all just
they're
chillaxing
like,
at the
we should
beach.
stop the SAR. We should not stop the SAR. But there's no one saying we should play at a reasonable pace.
There's no tiebreakers, Softnum. It's the semis. There is no technical timer. This timer is just to shame them a little bit, but I'm here for the long run, I'll tell you that much.
Horrible people.
Or to jail here. Okay, one.
No. Bad players. Go to jail. We need to have like a wall of player shame where we can put like the timer next to them and like put it up on the Discord for all to see.
All right, so yeah, we got a 90% to Humble. This is point sniping, 1 point of SAR.
Okay, combat.
0 hits for Humble.
I was gonna ask. retreat comes out of my reinforcements, right? And not out of my...
Yes, it comes out of your reinforcements. So
Yes,
now
the
you have
retreat.
successfully retreated. Retreat to the home system, place a token down, and that's that.
You got to try playing this
Void.
for. Oh,
Oh,
see
Got
the
the
scramble.
objective, but I did it.
Wow.
Oh, no,
what a
he's
brave
joking.
boy.
Scored objective.
He's joking. All right, let's go back to the full scores.
Oh my god.
I think there was 14 hours in a
You
semi.
brave the void,
Um,
my good sir.
This goes to 16.
Brave
I'm
the
pretty sure it'll
void.
be the longest ever. Matt will be able to confirm.
I think that's funny.
The players need to go to player jail. They're evil at this
So it's funny
point.
that you passed the table.
Yeah. That's the Nestfar one.
Yeah. I mean, if I had it. To be clear, I don't have it. I was joking.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. I said I've braved the void. Too bad I don't have it.
It is a very valuable lesson in place your fucking
I
infantry.
gotcha.
You know, I see it quite often
Alright,
streaming.
so
People just leaving infantry in space
definitely has
and then moving out to carrier, leaving a dread, and they got like 3 infantry or whatever left at home, and you just put.
Which infantry
I
got?
suppose
Was there
casually
an
we-
infantry that got exploded?
I'm activating right at 1, 2,
Not specifically this game. There's the Arborec game where
probably, it'll probably be something terrible, but
I mean, so there is a history to that, right?
my plan,
Like,
by
I
the way,
think
is
there
to
was
just
one
do a
horrible
computer
game
I
where
don't
someone
think
got their
it's gonna be
infantry, like,
round 1 played, and it was like
yeah, and ever since then, people have been like, but it's actually
Put 'em
tech
into
to do it
space.
like this. But I think that's silly because there's so many other ways it can get screwed
all
over.
about
Like,
converting things to other
Yeah.
things.
it was plague of politics onto Arbrec's home system.
I mean, but the actual thing is, like,
So I'll take a trade good, and I'll put these.
I'm
two
sure you could have
back here.
negotiated your way out of that, probably.
Mm.
I don't know.
Well, no, sometimes people love the shits and
And-
giggles, but
I guess,
My
but like even
turn.
then, like, I don't know.
Go.
And then you have to get unlucky,
Right.
like really unlucky, for
Yeah.
the plague to actually hurt you.
well, that was the thing that stopped my
Alrighty.
recent
Alright,
Franken
trade
first
team.
turn, first
Let's do it.
action take their home was just you
So
still
first
had to
I will
fight to
gain
combat on
my
the ground.
3 trade goods.
You had to what?
You know, it does so much.
and
I
then
don't want
I'll-
to. Yeah,
I'll
well, I'm going to
resolve
start.
player by player.
So the yin deals with space, and then the floating factory
Time
survives
here.
over their home.
Mm.
So I
But then
have
you
an
still had to
agreement
fight on the
with
ground. But
You
that's right.
humble to do a refresh, and I give you one of my comms, and then we will wash the remaining 2 comms. Is that correct? Okay,
Mhm.
so let's do that. So here's one of the comms.
Oh, I just grabbed 3. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So this
Oh.
goes to the trash.
Yep. Okay, and then you can.
This is
refresh.
like
Yeah, and you
incredibly
refresh
slow.
that one. All right, next. Moose, I will not be refreshing you, but only because Jol-Nar.
Three for 2 because they bought speaker last round. Understand.
Yssaril, you get
That's
the
writing off the
-1,
2 debt.
and you can pay me immediately because we are neighbors through malice.
Sounds good.
So I can do white.
I'll
I can do
take-
red.
Fine.
Do you mind if I pay mine through white as well? Are you okay with
Okay,
that?
grab my
that's-
coffee.
I'm happy to
That's-
facilitate.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so Jol-Nar, you do get a refresh X-1, and then Sardakk, you get I believe we just have an X-1. We don't have any fancy other agreements right now.
Yeah, unless you wanted to buy one of my fragments.
Not
But
at the
for
moment.
X-1.
but-
Yeah, let's just do
Yeah,
X-1 for now.
And Waffle, in regards to our deal, I think because I don't know what I want yet, I'm just going to give you the X-1 and do the original trade agreement amount later.
Okay, so you're saying that our deal talked about you're like not interested right now. Maybe later.
As in, I don't know if I want it yet, but I might want it in the window that we are actually going to resolve it. If that makes
Okay.
sense. So
Yeah, so
end of agenda, I might be interested, but as of right now, I don't know what I want yet.
Of course, totally.
Yeah.
Totally understand.
Okay.
Look,
So-
I'd be asking for a lot right now. So
Yeah.
you think about it.
Yeah, so basically everyone gets resolved except for Saar. So I got it from you. So Waffle, are you sending your X-1 through Yssaril then?
That's my plan.
Okay, and then Yssaril, did you already give me the -1?
Yeah, I took 2. I assume you took 1.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, yeah, because some people are handing it. Okay, I see yours.
Oh, sorry.
Sardakk, you
I
can put it
got
down.
the dragging. So.
Yeah, you're good. And then I already paid you. Okay, so I think that should resolve everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's good enough. All right.
Sorry, before you finish, I had a question. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
We can go back.
Yeah.
Hey, Al. I got a rules question from Humble. Can you answer it?
Spend the strategy token here that would replenish commodities that go to Jol-Nar, and I get my TA.
Al, are you there?
If Jol-Nar chooses to play the trade agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
So
he can choose not to do it.
Al.
Arborec decides who is going to do it for free. Then we go around and one by one, the commodities are refreshed, and in that window where we get to you could spend the token to refresh it, but it's optional to play the TA.
Okay,
but obviously if he doesn't play the TA, you got your commodities.
Right. So I know it's not my turn, but I'd like to have that conversation with Jol-Nar real quick over the table. If that's cool with everyone.
That's fine.
Okay, so Jol-Nar, I'm thinking here about playing the secondary trade, which would bring over 3 commodities. Do you want to? Basically, I'm saying, do you want to?
Hey Al, I got a rules question from Humble.
Certainly.
Can you answer it?
Yep.
I'm
so he asks if he activates Atlas to build to get a PDS, and a Saar ship is there, can he shoot it with the PDS he just built off of the sleeper token?
So there's 2 ways this goes.
Certainly. So the win of Scanlink will occur. This is during the activation step.
You can play
then not if he builds it off production.
No, if he builds it off of the sleeper token. The PDS.
No, the PDS will be able to shoot during movement. Yes.
It will be able to
so then the PDS
during movement.
Yeah. So the PDS then pops out after you explore a planet, token, place, and then awaken after you activate the system. The contains only becomes a PDS. So the PDS exists during the space cannon step. It can shoot.
I don't think that's.
So one of us is at 3 points.
If you read awaken,
0 points.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
And if you weren't sorry, it might be a different story.
And then you move to the movement step. You say, I'm moving nothing. And then space cannon step is part of movement.
It's
step
after you activate
2.2.
a system. Okay, then yes, you can. Okay.
Yeah, it exists by the time you get to step 2.2 and will fire.
So,
it has nothing to do with the exploring.
So you want to refresh yourself, and then it goes back to you. You can think about it as like an investment in your future, right? You can always look at it again in the future, and have it in the future. You won't have it right now. So I think that is really up to you.
There. Thanks, Bam Bam.
But I would take all 3. That would be my plan. Not to be mean, but just think that's what I would do, because right now you're in a really, 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 really strong spot. You do that, you probably get a chance of getting free edge, probably kicking Yssaril off Malice. Went to my good friend Yssaril here. I think we can play other games, but I think this one currently is. It's in your court to refresh, but it wouldn't be for a deal that gets you trade goods after it.
Fair. That's fair. I appreciate the openness. For what it's worth, I don't see the 3 edges for myself anymore, especially with that asteroid field gone. And I don't plan on going to Malice to fight with Yssaril. So, but I also understand your perspective on this of why would you trust that? I get the investment in the future part. That's some fun language. I like that. How about tossing me 1 back and I play the strategy token and you get the other 2 and it's done there?
You're a good player, and I appreciate your negotiating talent. I'll have to pass that one up.
Okay.
Getting got.
I appreciate
That's so funny.
So is this discussion all between the Singing Moose and Jol-Nar?
Good to move on.
Or is it Arborec?
I think there have been several people involved at various times.
Yeah. Sorry. Give me like 3 seconds.
Yep.
Or at least that's my understanding.
Yeah.
It's not entirely clear. Oops, someone's rocking out.
Humble's playing the drums. Yeah.
Play that funky music, white boy.
White boy.
Good. Every time I hear that song, all I think about is Scooby Doo.
True. Actually, kind of fact.
I mean, seriously, it's maybe one of the greatest cinematic moments.
What?
Of all time.
Something from Scooby Doo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know this particular Scooby Doo reference. I know about Scooby Doo.
Nah.
He's a cute doge. I do Scooby Doo things. She talks like Scooby Doo. She goes like "Rah, rah," all the time, and then sometimes she
All right.
she runs and her like legs. She doesn't have enough traction on the floor, and she kind of runs and plays.
Sorry, what was that between blue and green now?
Following trade.
Yeah.
I have a trade agreement, so I'm using this trade agreement to get 3 commodities.
Ah, sweet. I just wanted to make sure because neither was the active player. Sweet trade agreement used during the trade window.
Yep.
Done.
Okay. With that
So-
done, I'm playing Warfare. I am removing the token from BigAl Alio Prima, putting it in tactics. Has everyone started their secondaries at least?
Yeah, I'm following.
Just press the play button.
Yeah, I will be passing.
Okay, so we can now understand that Green had given their TA to Jol-Nar, and Jol-Nar was like, well, you better spend a token, otherwise I'm going to be upset
Now
for
that
whatever
is a fleet.
reason. Toing and froing, and Singing Moose deciding to spend a token to award Jol-Nar 3 trade goods without Jol-Nar having to pay Arborec for that.
Seriously, I have to spin this stuff myself? Gosh.
Gross. Why
Are you
can't it just
kidding?
optimize the planet spend for you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't pass. I used the secondary. Sorry.
Oh yeah, let's play on Warfare, please. So I know we want to go to the next person, but
Okay. Oh,
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop tech here.
oh sorry.
Yay!
Can we wait and following?
chaos
I want
map.
to do that.
Chaos
I'm not
map.
quite sure yet what I want to do. What I'm going to build.
Who's
Yeah.
This is Jol-Nar.
sorry, I thought everybody was done.
No.
Was it?
I think it's just Arborec. I think everyone else is finished.
Okay.
Warfare.
I'll wait.
Or Jol-Nar is still doing Warfare.
Technology. Oh my gosh. Crap. Well. Sucks. Dumb.
This game is like
Am I
the
still
slowest
watching
game
Modern
in the
Warfare?
whole world.
No.
Something.
If you finalize your build, I'm going to say no take backsies on that one.
Okay.
Especially because you know that he's popping techno.
Yeah.
Fair call. We still kind of have Jol-Nar.
Hmm.
Who's changing their build?
Well,
Because Saar didn't build.
I think that was Humble being like, "Can I change my mind?" And then
Okay.
Do you mind, Toby? So I'm done. Is anyone else doing Warfare?
Oh,
I'm done.
Toby, if you are using the agent like we talked about,
Who's talking?
this is Sardakk.
Yeah.
I had said that I would give you a trade good upon killing that infantry.
Yeah.
So dropping that there.
Neighbors
You're
on the
doing
beat.
that still.
I am.
And Toby, do you mind washing my? I can give you the one trade good that I owe to Arborec, and then washing the other ones. Is that okay?
Sorry. Can I do tech first then? Can we talk about this?
Yes. Go ahead.
Sorry. I just too much.
It's a
Yep.
lot.
Okay. Is everybody done with their warfare build?
Yes. I
Okay.
think so.
I'm gonna play tech,
Let's do it.
and
I'm sorry, folks.
Jol-Nar is giving me an RA for the second tech.
Yeah. So you will follow tech. You follow tech first. I'll research 2 tech
Mhm.
with my agent, by the way, and then
I'm also
one.
the agent.
Are you also using my agent?
Yeah.
I like it.
Since Sardakk has the RA in hand, we probably have to do this in order. So, Yssaril, you can do
Yssaril
your
research
text first.
Okay.
All right. Looks like it's biostims and hyper, and then as you use the agent to kill the infantry, I give you the trade good. So Jol-Nar, what's your first tech? If it's a
Wait, sorry, I'm deciding my second tech. I don't know if I'll get hyper. I realized I have affection tech. Transfer steel.
Okay. So why don't you add your tech first?
So if it looks like you're doing Carrier 2 and Dread 2, so I can't use the RA on Dread 2. So if you do Carrier 2 first, I will use RA on that, and then you can sell that to Yssaril for Dread 2.
Right, Yssaril? Sounds good?
I love that as Yssaril.
Yeah, I'm getting
Dread 2 for free.
Yeah, let Toby take his second tech first. I think you're deciding between hyper and transparent still, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Transparent steel is very situational.
Yes.
It used to be that you would always get it because Daxiv was so bad. You'd get it in place of Daxiv, but now Biostims is so much better. So you want to go like Neural, Biostims,
Yeah, I'm going for
Magion. You can get Hypermet in between. Transparent steel is good in certain situations, but it's
look in your hand, Toby. I think they're both in your hand when you press the button on the screen.
Wait, sorry, did someone say
Is it an objective?
In your hand, you know your hand where you got your cards, you have the 2 tech in there.
It's not
So when you press, don't you keep the other one out if you want it. When you press the button, it puts them in your hand for you. It kind of does a little bit of the work.
So I think I'm gonna get transparent steel and biostims.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, look.
Sweet. Then we go over to Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar seems to get Carrier 2. Sardakk uses RA. Jol-Nar, I'm guessing, gives it then to Toby. So there's a transaction here occurring.
What's transaction 3 that can I give you? Do you watch my commanders? I'll give you one. Toby?
Of course, it's absolutely mandatory for this to take as long as possible.
It just feels a lot.
And the problem doesn't want to watch Jol-Nar now. Well, then I'm not giving you RA, you bugger.
You want to extort me for one now? Is that what you're saying?
No, or like I just usually I thought with 3 commands, don't people usually do 1 for 2 with washing?
Yeah, Toby just comes from a different meta.
I've seen. That's why I was just.
I mean, it's your prerogative.
Yeah, it depends on the table. I've seen it both ways. Usually,
I'm just used to 1 for
Yssaril is
2
a good
when it's 3
faction,
commands.
but people play them weird. I don't know.
I'm just trying to play how I've seen it.
Well, you can play how you want to play.
Yeah. Bam Bam's 100% right. I can't give you RA unless you agree to give me 3, and I'll give you these 4, and then you send 1 to the trade player.
Wait, I don't think that's hardball, right? I'm still washing 2. I'm confused.
Are you saying you're washing 2 and I save the 3rd, or are you saying you want 1 for the wash?
No, I thought you get like 1 for 2, right? I'm sorry, like other people can chime. I don't play online that much, so like it's just what I've seen. So I thought that's what I would offer.
I will just quickly chime in here, Toby. I think there's also a difference when people offer X-1, which is kind of what you're talking about for the trade holder refreshing somebody, versus the action of washing. And those are 2 slightly different things. This is not to shy you away from what you're asking at all, and you can continue negotiating. But what you've probably possibly seen a lot is X-1 on trade, like Arborec gave the people at the table. Yeah. And then a wash, which is what Jol-Nar is saying, is sometimes considered
like
different.
When Hakan gets all their commodities, people don't usually wash them for free, is what I do, I guess. Like if it's 1 commodity, I already washed you, right? With 2 commodities, if we're friendly, I'll just wash them. Otherwise, 1 for 1. With 3 commodities, I feel like 1 for 2 is pretty fair for friends.
Sounds good.
Jol-Nar?
Yeah, now it's up to Jol-Nar to say no, thank you.
I'm very cranky at the players right now. It's a whole thing. Al, I would not have jumped in there because I kind of think that Toby was being deliberately
I'll be honest. If
Are you
it is
saying
being
that
deliberate, it's
I'll give you the one, which I just gave you one already. That was the one.
It's a strategy. Like,
that's the one I'm passing.
Correct.
To.
I'm just
Yeah.
asking because I think this is the
And
right
then,
thing to
so you're saying
do, and
you're
like,
gonna buy 3 in exchange for 1.
I think you
You're
should
saying
do
you're
that.
gonna buy 3. Saying,
I think
Yeah.
that Toby is doing a strategy and should be allowed to do the strategy.
well, and throwing Humble under the bus as well at opportunities.
I
You
think
know what I mean? Like
pass.
forming those.
Yeah.
Yeah, are the
that's-
heroes and yeah, are the villains.
Yeah, so I think
Table, that's
I think let them
absurd,
do
right?
it.
I just sorry, I'm trying to like.
Oh, I'm not trying to
Yeah,
stop
I've,
it, but just
I've seen it both ways.
I don't think it was actually
They're already
miscommunication.
paying the X-1
and
for
it's
trade.
harder.
It's less common. I think it's more common off of an Explore or something like that, where they've kind of gained them out of nowhere, and where they might not have the leverage to get a.
I usually do the opposite, or like I do it more on the magnitude, I guess. Like I watched Jol-Nar earlier for free off of their Explorers stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely do not think it's like beyond the pale or unheard of. Like it's definitely.
I'm
Yeah.
not like being super mean, right? I don't want to be super mean or anything.
I don't think it's mean. Yeah, I don't think it's mean. It's slightly on the hardball side, but it's not mean.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'd like to make one pitch for Yssaril. I was going to see. My pitch is Terraform plus something else for 3 trade goods because I can't tech, and so obviously you have total control here. But yeah, I was going to see if you want to. I was thinking either Alliance.
Wait, who is this? Sorry.
This is
Who's
Red.
saying
Sorry,
what?
this is Red. Titans.
Red
No
is
deal, what's
saying something to me?
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, because I spent
Okay.
too much on warfare. So Terraform plus some other promissory note for 3 trade goods is my offer. Take it or leave it. Just wanted to throw that in there.
Oh, I see. I'm allowed to do that. Okay, I will think about this because sorry, it's really out of the blue. Can I have like a minute?
Yep. Go ahead. Take it.
Wait, and by any other promissory note, I
No, I
assume
didn't
you're-
say any other promissory note. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Yeah, I think
just
that
said some other
you're
promissory note.
the
So that
intention
could be
is good, Al. I
Alliance,
just think that that's not.
I mean, trade agreement.
I think that what's
I
happening
hear both
here is
sides.
shenanigans
I
and
would-
is on
I don't know,
purpose
ceasefire
shenanigans.
is something I would have to think about. But
I mean, they've been out of minutes for like 2
Alliance
hours,
and-
Billy.
Terraform, I would do that too. I do
Okay,
plan
let
on
me-
blocking this round.
I'm gonna need to get some DoorDash at some point. I'm not gonna have time to go
Mhm.
eat dinner.
Oh, I'm using my agent for those 6.
So, what's the probability that Matt and Hunter gave this one to us, Al, because they saw who was in it and ran away?
Aye.
What do you think?
I take them at their word. I'm always an optimist. I believe the best in people.
You believe the best. Thanks, Billy. Thanks, Billy. The players owe me food. Yeah. They owe me cookies.
Yeah.
It's true, man.
So, I mean, we've got no players past. I'm pretty sure this is still only the second cycle of round 2.
This is going to be the longest game in tournament history, and
no, third cycle.
what is the current record? It's like 14 hours.
I believe
right?
it's 14. Yeah. And there was one of the invitationals is also.
Well,
in the
Duval, we
14s.
can't force them to take over because they're streaming the game tomorrow, and it's going to overlap with this, and we're on their channel, so I don't know what they're going to do.
You good?
Matt and Hunter can dual screen the.
I mean,
5
honestly,
UT.
there's a pretty good chance
No,
we're going to
good to see.
overlap with them, right?
Deal I might have not pop tech yet and waited. But
Well, the only
Am I
reason
wrong
I'm
about
offering
that?
is playing tech.
oh, I see. Okay.
Like, what time is that game?
Okay. So yeah, let me just think for a sec. So it
It's
was-
in 13 hours.
13 from now?
Yeah. No, 12. 11 and a half from now. We'd have to hit 16 hours total game length to clash. So that's fine. It's 9 UTC, I'm guessing. Yeah. A very Euro game.
While you're thinking, Yellow, what did you research, if anything?
Oh, I used Grawl to get grab drive.
Cool.
Yeah.
Humble hasn't done anything yet. Saar, are you waiting to see what Humble does before you pick?
So I was going chaos mapping. It's not bullshit. So I'm so excited for chaos mapping. It's gone. Thank you, Yssaril.
So you know.
That makes sense. And I think
Arborec got gravity drive. Sardakk got gravity drive and carrier 2 off their friends Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar went double upgrade, Dreadnought carrier 2. Yssaril got carrier 2, double tech into biostims followed by Transsteel Paris wheel plating. To remind ourselves what that does during your turn, the action phase players that are passed cannot play action cards. Basically gives them free reign after they stall the table.
Yeah,
Could be
it's very
two-faction tech.
situational. There are times when you know you need to use your like unexpected action after you've stalled up the table that it's really, really very good. But most of the time it's not really doing anything, and you'd rather have like
No, I think you're just thinking about the deal.
CFP, Certified Financial Practitioner or something?
I didn't catch that.
Oh,
Sorry.
man.
It was kind of marbled.
Yeah, I'm just like that.
Financial planner. Nice. All right. I'm not sure. Like Toby muted himself,
Aw.
or did he say, "I'm going to be right back"?
Billy, you're gonna pass for sure, but this game probably won't be over, so you'll have to tune back in after to catch up.
Did they drop to a separate chat? No. Toby's just muted themselves. No, Toby's still messaging Blue. We're in active message territory.
Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, I'm happy to do that, and Humble, I've worked something out for you. So Jol-Nar, I have 3.
Is Toby a robot for other
Okay,
people
second.
or just for me?
Yeah. I might have a word with him shortly. Just let me
Bloop,
see if we can get through this.
So many whispers. Look at the whisper chart. My goodness.
I
So I can
know.
only give you one now.
This game is
That's what I'm saying. Is I
wild.
thought they'd be more talky above, but all the deals seem to be below the table.
I mean, there's deals above the table and below the table that are like layering on each other, which is just kind of wild.
Get you in trouble.
Deal is also not.
That's it. Give me one.
Okay, is it just me or is
Toby, if you
Toby's mic? Is it for everyone or just me? Sorry.
it is gone to a necro type mic. Toby, I would suggest dropping from the Discord call and rejoining, and it may improve the voice connection that we're hearing. If Toby could hear me.
Alright, sorry everyone, I'm just trying to do something now.
Red to white, white to red.
I cannot hear Toby at this point. Well, if all their mics break, we maybe finish a little faster.
I'm going to grab a snack, guys. I'll be right back. I don't think I'm involved in it.
Funny enough, the quiet patches are very much when the game is going.
Yeah, with all the
Right now.
whispering.
I think you're on mute, actually.
Yeah, I'm not talking. Sorry.
This is going to be a bit of a game.
All right. So Arborec is scoring. They got some money. They're not going for edge. Sardakk is probably going to get edge. Doesn't have enough money left to score. Can go to Malice in the air.
Okay.
Not with much.
Arborec message. Sorry.
It's pretty choppy right now. Toby, you might want to close out of the voice chat and rejoin because I think the sound quality is pretty choppy for us.
Wait, am I still talking? Or
We can kind of hear you, but it's like that got that electronic tin to it.
why?
That I didn't hear at all.
Hello, can people hear me?
Yes.
Much better.
Yeah, that worked.
I disconnected from Wi-Fi when I went to go get my food, I think. Sorry, but I'm back on Wi-Fi now.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I messaged Arborec.
3, 4, 5. Green frag? Are they trying to make a green frag deal as part of a terraform, as part of a Humble getting money to do Saturn engines, as part of Jol-Nar getting a wash, as part of Jol-Nar giving the RA to Yssaril so Yssaril can get carrier 2, so that Saar can do chaos mapping after Saturn engines.
Arborec, did you see my message?
Just remember, everybody,
I have not
we
yet. Give me 1
choose to
second.
play this game.
Do we?
Oh man.
Mr. Toby sent me a message. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That is fine, Toby. We can delay it.
Chat, this game is going very long. If you would like
Okay,
to
thanks.
contribute
No, I'm just
letters to
finishing
the
talking to
editor,
John.
I will read them on air
Cool.
for you. And then we'll talk about them. Hi, Quantum. We're exploding.
Yeah.
Hi, Quantum. We're 4.5 hours in, and it's round 2, and no one has passed yet.
Okay, I think
Thumbs
I
up.
can work this out. So yeah, Jol-Nar, I'll take your 1 now.
So not Washington.
And then Humble will give you the Titans Alliance, and I will take Terraform.
These are the semi-slices.
Okay.
They're for the privileged people who won
I'm giving
won
to
the
Jol-Nar
prelims.
as part of the deal.
Yeah, you're giving.
But they do make the games take 37
I'm taking a
years,
trade good from Jol-Nar.
as evidenced
Yeah.
by this game.
The alliance can't be done immediately. You'll have to wait till one of your turns.
Yeah.
Waffle, trust me. Okay, and I get 3 trade.
Yeah,
So here are your 3 trade goods.
You can burn.
As long as it's part of the deal, do I just wash my other 2? Toby, make it easy. Do I just wash my other 2, make it easy? No, that's okay. We'll just do it later. It's all good. Never mind.
Yeah, we can do it later. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to quickly. Okay, so I've given Humble 3.
You know, there are a lot of words
Jol-Nar
that could
will
be
receive
used
the
to
Alliance.
describe the
Jol-Nar's
play in
given
this
1, and
game,
those
and
me too
quickly is
later.
not one of them. I'm
Can I
sorry.
take 2
Please try
tokens?
again.
Thanks.
I'm
And
now
then-
totally lost. Like,
okay.
Jol-Nar
Like all
bought
the
Titans
other orders, I'm
Alliance
passing one of
through
these
Yssaril.
tokens to
Yssaril
Arborec
gets
as
2
debt
dead
From
tokens.
Jol-Nar from a while ago. I think we're finally done. Go ahead and text Saturn and Saar.
I'm
Let
done.
me know where you put that debt.
Oh, I'm also finishing paying for tech now. Oh, the tech is right. The debt is right next to tech.
Okay.
Cool.
Sweet. I'm glad we worked it out.
Next game's a Euro game.
Yeah, we were still on Tech Bam Bam.
All right, so we see.
Okay, so I have paid.
Oh,
for
thanks,
tech
Quantum.
now.
I'm glad you wrote a better one for tomorrow when it's not Hunter.
Infantry off of the board and using my agent. I'm all good.
Green has passed on tech as well, so we see Saturn engines pass from green, gravity drive using the blue skip on Growl for Arborec.
I didn't know.
We have gravity drive and a carrier 2 off Jol-Nar for Sardakk. Okay, back to Saar.
Toby, you want to put another token down on Mouse?
Where did Toby's fleet and Lelis go? Ah, he used it for tech. Killed the infantry with the agent. Then somebody's Gamma Mama. Sardakk Gamma Mamas gets their third edge. 2 Malice.
I think that was planned.
Yeah, I think. Oof. So Saar at the moment has to go for 3-3-3, which is now an impossible. They do have 3-2 at the moment. Edges, they could fight through the last one. They chose not to go chaos mapping because they would have had to spend both Jolene and Thing have no money to even use chaos mapping. They can instead move their docks off Mechatol, possibly taking planets, but building, producing along the way. Titans has 2 edge at the moment, activates Atlas, gets a PDS, which will be a 3rd unit on the edge, not home. They score. Arborec just scoring the spendy. Could try set up for edge. Jol-Nar currently going for money. Spendy? Must be.
I'm very.
He's that last 3 trade goods wash.
Al, do you think the players realize how slow they're going? Or.
I mean, there is a timer on the board, but normally what I find streaming is 2 players will be like, oh, come on, guys, this has taken 2 hours. Can we hurry it up? I haven't heard that once. I haven't heard once any one of the 6 players mention time and limits or pace of play.
Yeah, no, neither have I. It's kind of weird.
And that's my kind of difficulty is it can be easy as commentators in chat to say, oh, come on, hurry up. But if 6 players are enjoying the game, I think that is a crucial part to what everybody's doing. But yeah, it can
I don't know that they are
painful.
enjoying the game. I just don't know that they feel comfortable stepping in because, like, this is frustrating when you're in games that go long like this for this reason of, like, just convoluted deals and stuff. I think that's very frustrating, at least for me. I, don't enjoy that very much. But I also
And then you feel that if you do speak up, it disadvantages you in other ways within the game.
Right, well, it can disadvantage you in the game, but it also can cause a lot of animosity and make it a less pleasant experience because they're like, well, why are you cramping my style, you know?
I think you have 3 tokens there. You got some edges to get.
Yeah. What am I doing?
And you can sometimes delicately say something, but a lot of players are just not receptive to that kind of feedback, so.
What
yeah.
Well, you got some scan linking to do.
Yeah,
or you could, of course, go for the 3 edge.
Yeah.
I'd like you to get your alliance unlocked, apparently.
Oh, you were talking about the alliance. Yeah, here you go.
How much production is Jol-Nar actually going to do? Although they seem to be just trying to buy alliances. They got Yssaril alliance, now they're trying to get Titans alliance.
What kind of deal did Toby work out? I thought I was getting your other note. But you know what? It sounds like you got something you wanted. I'm happy. You're happy. I'm happy.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm chilling. Well, I don't know. There's 4 systems I want to activate, but only 3 tokens and not enough infantry. So, what do I do?
Toby's from the Bay Area.
Well, one of them better be an edge.
Yeah.
Humble said they were in the state of Texas.
Get out of the way. No one's going to take
Thanks, Billy.
Yeah, I often on LFG Social mention chillax game, and it doesn't necessarily mean. The problem is this is also burning people's brains. Yeah, it's all good to think through your moves and not miss your opportunities and not run like a bull at the gate at the obvious. But if you put too much processing into it, especially round 1 and 2 like this, you just fatigue yourself. You just give yourself a...
And you open the door to us not really necessarily talking about the game and instead talking about food or other
Everything is still red.
things.
Just go to the top cursor menu again. I think it's N or something, the one you've pressed. Let me check.
Oh, okay. Yep, Reg, thank you.
Try U, yeah.
I got it.
Everything's turned red cursor.
1, 2.
Like that.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to go here.
1, 2, 3. Certain engine 2s, mech and an infantry.
Just the one? Oh, you take a second.
And they're unspent. I
Do you
mean,
have any cards or anything, sir?
oh no, they did spend them. When did they spend them? Oh, they must have chaos. No, they couldn't. Oh, they moved. They moved and built it red.
I might bring a second. Hold on, before you say anything. I'll bring a second one. Yeah, let's go and bring a second. Sorry, with a fighter. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Now, do you have any cards?
You can bring a third if you want.
Yeah. There is. This is not a timed game. The game has no end until the players decide to walk away or somebody scores 10. There is no tiebreakers. There is no timer. The timer is a legacy item from prelims and qualifiers, which do have a timer and a tiebreaker scenario that can be instituted.
That's that. Grab these.
Yep, Billy, no tiebreaker. So we're going to be here
Yeah,
forever.
you an objective, or this is just taking place?
I mean, ironically, this could have been a round 3 tiebreaker in prelims stage.
Oh, it absolutely would have, I think. Like,
Yeah.
Cody, mine.
because they're not really close to finishing.
Yes.
Nobody is passed still.
Yeah, my two are sitting in my build area, so I have them to wash.
And they're just like so casually chatting. And I'm just like,
I am going to start digging.
I don't know,
Archaeological
man.
expedition on
Good luck.
Primor.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go ahead and draw 4 culturals. I'll lay them out for everyone to see. Both
3
cultural
cultural?
deck.
Only 3.
Only 3. Sorry. Oops. Right. Sorry.
Okay.
4. 3. Thank you for correcting me there. I would have drawn 4 on accident. So 3 cultural.
On accident.
Over here, the deck
Somebody-
area, the cultural deck area, in case anyone wants to watch.
Yeah. I'm watching. I'm over here. What?
DoorDash like Uber Eats.
Boom, boom, bang.
2.
1, 2.
Nice.
We got Uber
Wow,
Eats.
Boomy's
That's
dead.
pretty much like DoorDash, I understand.
All right.
But I've also got a lovely wife. I've had my spaghetti bolognese leftovers. I then had beautiful pikelets, which are effectively like flapjacks or small pancakes, not the
Yssaril.
crepes.
someday I'm
I don't
going to
know what's
need
for
some
lunch yet.
DoorDash. Yeah, it's a
I'm
thought.
sorry. This is.
I'll probably order some at
Yssaril.
a later time.
Yes, you have.
I used my agent. Yeah, I had
Um,
2 back.
Hippity hoppity kangaroo dash. I'm in New Zealand, not Australia, so we don't have kangaroos,
One
but
trade good.
we eat kangaroo. We import it from Australia.
Yeah,
Who
I
is
thought we already
interested?
had deal, right? I'm going to pay you the trade good next round.
Yeah. So you're going to wait. So am I doing it on you, and you're paying me next round? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I thought that was the. I
Um,
also you got your debt right. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my debt.
It's all good.
Gotcha.
It's all
Okay.
basically the same.
So you're just paying.
We consider Australia the big island of New Zealand. We've got the North
I
Island,
will
South
pay-
Island, and then
Yeah, I just.
the big island.
Yeah.
Then yeah, go ahead and upgrade your cruiser.
Cool. Thanks.
believe that's the one
I
you wanted.
dropped you a token so we don't forget.
Yep. Thank you. And Humble, if you can figure out a way to do what we're thinking better than what I'm thinking, let me know. Because right now, I think that what the plan B is
That
currently.
thing I was thinking, and you were
Yeah.
thinking, what if we think more about it and think the things?
You plan B? Okay. And that's not like timing reliant or anything, right?
No, I mean, it doesn't.
Okay.
I'm not interacting with that right now.
All right. Cool. Gotcha. Yep. Just don't got the movement.
Ah, Billy.
I'm going to activate Malice.
Spicy.
And I will use Gamma to send an infantry from Quan.
And I will choose not to look at. What does my commander even do? Sorry.
Secrets, action cards, or promissaries. You can look at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I said I wouldn't look at your secrets. I could look at your.
Oh, Billy.
That just seems-
Yeah,
yeah,
that would
so
be
I'm not gonna look
concerning.
at it.
I would have to get Frodo
Alright,
to sign me up
appreciate it,
again
thank you.
if that happened.
Yeah, because you paid me, so like we're good.
You could get an auto buy, Elspeth.
Then I will take Malice and I will end my turn.
I'd get an auto buy because we wouldn't be done with the
Everybody
qualifiers
tied up
for
with-
that
with
tournament
game
yet
5.
until this one before this game was over. I'm still stuck commentating. Yeah.
Patreon would not have an issue.
Yeah, I'd have to get an auto buy because I wouldn't be able to fit in a qualifier before the end of this game, right? So got to dump me right to the prelims. And even that is like pushing it on the time.
Just going to ship Malice over. White's turn. Saar doesn't score in status. Let's say they score a secret that they're one behind, but that's not too much of an issue at the moment.
Hunter is real good at yelling at players. I don't know if he would do that though.
No, he's talks loudly about it to chat, but just how many things can Toby need to do right now? They have 2 edge. They want the 3rd. They've got gravity drive. They've got a dread. They can go to the one next to home. They take a fighter. Unless they're saying, I don't want to go too soon because I know Saar's coming. In which case, look to your action card hand. What other choices can you have?
I don't think I spent my token for tech. Pretty sure, because I had 3 tokens, a secondary warfare, secondary tech, secondary imperial, so I just spent it.
Sweet.
I'm not trying it either, so I'm going to put my...
I appreciate it, Billy.
Banked on following 3, so I had 2 plus the crown. Or the, yeah.
Scepter. Yeah. Chat is really failing right now.
Chat's gone. If they ask me how many people are watching, I'm going to say like 2, and that's me and Elspeth. Oh, that's just me. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
And I think I'm on my 10th coffee. I think I just finished my fucking... No, it might be 7th. Yeah.
10th. Activating an edge system.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
I would have seen that one coming.
Yeah, comes yourself. So they're doing
Sounds
this.
good.
I am indecisive.
It's not full strength coffee. It's called Rick coffee. It's like half chicory, half coffee.
More analysis paralysis.
No.
It ain't like drinking 10 espressos, trust me. Taking the carrier, leaving the dread.
Sorry if you can
Sorry, I
hear
mean
my
dread
noises
too.
as I try to like get my headphones to function again. Ugh, what a long game this is going to be.
Only taking the carrier.
Just a second.
Must have messaged Green to make sure they're not coming. Must have. Green, have you given up on empties? Otherwise, this is bold. Although Green's locked down, they've only got the Mechatol fleet. They didn't get Chaos Mapping. They could come with a carrier and a fighter. They don't even have Grav Drive. They do have their agent available. I don't know. Sorry, deciding on a fighter for Toby. One, two, three. Could pick one up from home. Has Grav Drive and Carrier 2, thanks to Jol-Nar. Brings one from Hope's End, leaving the Dread. Nope, maybe not. Takes it. Yep. Done. Sorry, couldn't pick up from home. Home was locked down. Over to the singing moose. Saar. Action 4 of round 2.
I don't know if people can actually hear me right now because some things are going a little funky.
I can hear you again now.
Excuse me while I mute and fix my headphones.
All good.
I'm back.
Toot.
1, 2, 3, and this is 4th turn. Yeah, we got you, Elspeth. At least I do.
Titans. How does your
Brass.
You can't like move your PDS, right? There's still a structure.
Good news, Brass, is we're 5 hours in and all you missed was round 1.
They're still Bing chilling.
And you gotta chase a point. Or just hunker down on Mechatol right now. They've got no money. Losses.
I'm not scoring a second objective. I'm fine passing here. Is someone trying to come to Rex? Doesn't want to have a fight.
Probably Jol-Nar.
I'm not going to
Kick
Rex this
speaker.
round.
I don't think anyone is.
That was Sardakk.
Actually, I'm coming to Rex. You should evacuate.
That's kind of the one I was eyeing, not gonna lie.
I could do it, but I don't know. Are you trying to evacuate there?
I mean, no, I was just kind of curious where this is going. I can evacuate if needed. Like, if I pass right, then that's an option off the board. So seeing if there was someone who was trying to come in. This was similar to earlier in the game where I was like, I'd rather have the conversation now than when we can't do anything about it. But it seems like everyone's cool on this, so then
Passing.
I'll just pass and see what cards fall.
Action 4. Passing from our good friend Saar. Scoring a 1 Imperial point this round and 1 public. Not able to score either of the other 2
Good
publics.
odds. Not on the
Oh,
ground.
because the sustains and such. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Those
it just
sustains,
is.
like I have 3 cruisers and a fighter versus a cruiser and 2 fighters. That's pretty good odds.
You get stalled for time and just exit Atlas per unit there.
All right, Al, can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Voice meter banana
Round combat, though.
was being a butt, so I
3
off.
Yeah.
infantry versus 3 infantry. You want the hit for the
and reset my audio to normal human
So,
audio mode.
I can, if you have something else to do, I can see if I can do something a little bit about those infantry.
Okay, thanks, chat.
okay.
I appreciate it. I'm
Well,
sorry
I'm
if you heard my
so,
funny noises
uh,
trying to fix everything.
I either do it now or not at all, so probably won't do it.
Wait, don't you need to activate get a 3rd edge, which means activating Atlas?
Yeah.
Isn't that a stall?
You need to get a 3rd edge.
Save the game.
I mean, if you activate Atlas, I'd put a PDS there, right? Which would be a unit, which would give you the 3.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct. But it also specifies your home system, right?
I can't post anything, Billy, because Al is the haver of
Your home
the
system stuff.
stream, not me.
Yeah, I'm saying it specifies your own home system. So other systems count
Okay.
as 3 on the edge for me.
He's
Oh,
taking
yes.
Star's home system.
Yes,
that's-
that would.
Yeah, I think I'll just do
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
So they're really just putting it into Saar now.
Absolutely wild, humble.
This could be stake your claim.
Yeah.
But
I guess I should say I am WotC staff.
We all saw it's coming,
But
right?
yeah, my favorite
I saw it coming,
Elspeth
but I'm also looking at
is
the front
Sun's
board a lot more
Champion.
than everyone else's, so I understand.
hold on, I'm gonna die. If I go here, someone's taking my home system like straight away.
Who would take your home system?
I mean, someone
Sardakk.
should.
Sardakk.
Sure.
Is that carrier 2 now?
Okay, I'll do this.
We also have
Through the
It is
See if
carrier
I-
too. You're right.
Yeah, I'll just sit here for
Captain
now.
Mendoza.
I'm gonna explore
Saar gives Mendoza.
places. Oh, I got 2 commodities. Sweet.
Toby's mentioning that they once played a game as Titans where the 8 Saar sliced with the table helped them, and then they won by scoring 11 planets. This is a word of caution in respect to Titans going unchecked.
Hold on.
Um,
I might get 1 PDS.
and a mech. Mech helps for
Actually,
mech
hold on.
control next
First,
round.
let me get the commodities. Does anybody want to watch me or no? Anybody just friendly out there?
If I was neighbors with you, I would, but I'm not, so I can't.
How many am I washing?
2.
I mean, I'll wash you for it. It would be for a TA, of course.
I'm not sure it's the talking that's dragging it out, Frostbird, as much as it's.
I do that.
Okay, sure, whatever.
There's been a ton of whispers. There's been a lot of
I was like,
unclear communication.
Sure, I'll take that too.
And just nobody seems to be in a rush. To me, it's felt like they've all had a really hard week at work. And they've woken up on Saturday morning, and they probably needed this to be a Sunday game, not a Saturday game. And they're a little bit like, give me an Eno, or what do they call those? Alka-Seltzer,
They're
I
also
think you guys call
talking
it.
past each other a lot, where it's like, hey, I would like to do this deal, with RA.
It is.
Well, what will you give me for the deal with RA? Well, what do you want for the deal with RA?
I have done.
Well, what about this other deal with the trade agreement that's unrelated? And then you're just like, what's happening? I don't know.
Alrighty.
Well, we don't actually know if they had a hard work week at work. We just are guessing charitably.
This is the spiciest thing to probably do all game.
They don't feel like they're running a race.
Shit.
Yeah.
This is Arborec coming for Saar's Wellen, which is a tech skip. People are going for the 5 tech skips. There were only 7 on the table in the agenda.
Yeah, I have grab drive.
It has now increased to 8 or
It
9.
went flying, and then I tried to put it back. It should be 2 in this system. Are there? I can only see 1.
Saar's home system has 1 upside down in it.
Okay, there it is.
I believe is there.
Okay, cool.
Arborec is going for the 2-pointer. It does look that way somehow.
This is my finalized movement since I can't get anything.
Well, no, they can't get the 2-pointer.
Saar, do you have anything before
Not this round.
Combat?
Not this round.
This is very confusing.
I activated it well in here.
Yeah. I'm trying to do some math. So
Yeah, you're good.
you're on Dread 1.
Pull
Right?
out the combat calc,
Just a dread one.
Al.
Yeah, pulling it up. 70% Arborec at the moment.
Nothing super spicy.
2 dice,
Oh,
2
so-
HP versus
Alright.
1 dice, 2 HP, but hitting on
Are
a 5
you going
versus
to
dice.
retreat?
I mean, Brass, did you look at how much time is left in 8 hours?
You can-
And the fact that one person has passed in round 2, 2
Can a
people
fighter
maybe?
retreat by itself? It's a fighter 1.
No.
No.
So you need your carrier to survive.
Okay, so hypothetically, if I if I declare retreat, I take a hit. I have to put that on my fighter then, or does my fighter finish the fight?
Well, so you
No,
don't have to.
If you declare retreat and the fighter can no longer retreat, it would be removed. The fight would not continue.
I don't think that's true, is it?
That's all ships with capacity are moved, and then you remove to capacity because the retreat has occurred.
Okay.
But
Okay,
if you
1 second.
retreat with
Sorry.
your carrier, you can take your infantry with too.
Yeah, I understand. That might change my decision. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, God.
Boarding off 5.
Take your time. No, please don't take your time. It's not very nice.
So it's only if the other player has no ships, then the retreat will not occur. Otherwise, the retreat will always occur. A player takes all ships with move value in the combat and moves them to a single system that is adjacent to the active system. That player's ships may bring fighters and ground forces in the space area of the active system are unable to move. They are then removed. So you'd say, cool, the other dude's got ships. You have to retreat, move everything with capacity. What is left that couldn't be brought to is 1 fighter. The fighter gets removed to capacity check.
Carriers are nice. Let's just hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You feel free to take your time with this. We got all the time in the world. We are not timed.
I'll be very honest. In this mayhem, Cody is pacing themselves. Humble's doing a lot of work above table, and I'm not sure if they're maintaining their
I'm just thinking out loud. I'm trying to figure out what the odds
reserves. But I can feel Cody is. I mean, we've had a lot from Jol-Nar, a lot from Yssaril, a fair amount from Saar, who's now getting
So I'm
crushed.
really just looking at, can I land 2 hits on the dread before you get me here?
Yeah.
And is that worth keeping this planet? It's a 1-2, which isn't great. I'm kind of running out of stuff. Are you getting 5 tech specs off this? There's no way.
Not this one. That would be kind of funny though. If I just like snuck that in. No one is looking at Arborec.
I'd be rooting for it.
That'd be 3 tech specs.
I will have 3 after this, but there's I'm very friendly with the people who are currently next to me, and I'm not going to entrounce on their slices without special permission.
Entrounce. I like that.
Right,
That's very
stuff I
fun.
mean too. I'm just trying to flex someone.
Entrounce.
Yeah, I'll declare a retreat.
I don't think that's a word, but maybe it
the
should
retreat
be.
button just to make it official.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good. And then let me know when you're ready to roll. I have nothing before combat, so.
I don't think they were being
Space combat, let's go.
sarcastic, Sofnum. That's the problem.
All right, I sustain and you retreat.
1 hit green, 0 hits.
Are you taking the infantry with?
Exciting.
You are allowed to
Run
take
a
the
DT.
infantry with, if you wish.
Yeah, but I'm trying to decide if I want to earn this or not.
Too late for a skilled retreat, which would have given them a standing.
Let's roll some dice here. Go for it.
All right, I will bombard.
Locked down already, so that's
And
fine.
I got the hit.
1 hit.
Hilarious. All right.
Make an
All right,
example.
so I will be
I'll push it
taking.
over to your player.
Thank you. I got it.
Build a
I
mech,
fetched
Oh,
it.
okay.
maybe.
And then at the end of my turn, I will be producing, and I think I just want to produce a mech.
Yeah.
So
I
I'll
mean,
be sending
honestly,
a
this is
trade
1/5 of a
to-
2-pointer, currently holding 3 tech skips. The blue one heavily undefended. But we could be seeing an
and
That
sorry.
Arborec
is my
round
and so it
4
would be a trade
scoring
good
5
plus
tech
Starweed.
skips if they can
Yes.
protect them. Table will see it coming.
Making
It's
sure there's
too
nothing else I
telegraphed,
have.
very telegraphed. But
Yep. All right.
Building at home.
cruiser, bunch of infantry, destroyer. All right, Toby. Yeah, I think Cody may just be winning the player stats here. 5 minutes, 9 minutes this round. Look at Cody's stats. All right, we're no longer looking at a shame aspect. We're just looking at the who's the winner in shortest turn. Cody by a mile. God bless him.
Where are the stats? I didn't know you could look at stats.
Yeah, I'll pull it up quickly. Just go look at the tool for a second.
Yeah.
There you can see
Toby,
round
I
1,
think
round
that
2.
you got one over on us, man. Because now you have 3
All right.
next round.
So we're currently rooting for Cody.
You're
for
gonna
the
go
shortest.
against Major.
Yeah, Cody's done 9 minutes this round and 5 minutes
Sorry?
round 1.
This is Jol-Nar pointing out your 3 greens.
And Toby is
Oh
the
yeah, no, sorry.
longest.
I asked Cody before I did this because the reason I wasn't gonna go green, but then this planet got better, so biostims became worth it. That's why I got biostims. You can see I refreshed that planet.
So you're saying you're still not going to go.
No. I think obviously I'm going Magion, right, if I have 3 greens.
Now he's going Magion. I'd said in the agenda, I'm definitely not going Magion.
Mhm.
Now
Who's
I'm
saying
going Magion.
Oh, sorry, that was just me.
Oh, I'm definitely
I'm
going
just being
Magion.
sassy.
I don't
I'm
think
just
Did we go 4 on that action card agenda?
Yeah, because we were like, oh, Toby's not going to get Magion, so we can go
Look,
over.
Now they're going to discuss.
And I got it.
Sorry. Sorry, Toby. I don't mean to cut you off. I was just saying, did we have to manually get those 2 cards?
The 2 action cards.
You would have had to draw them yourself. Yes, they didn't automatically populate to your hand.
Oh wait, did I? Wait.
You did all draw. I mean, if you missed it, you missed it now.
Is it too late to pick those up? Is the third part of this?
That is an interesting question. That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
That is a long time ago.
All right, we're done. That's fine. Sounds good.
I don't remember if the agenda was a May or not. If it wasn't a May, I think you should probably still be able to grab them.
It is draws 2 action cards as an ability that resolves,
Yeah.
and there were 5 of you that voted for it. So I'm in a table decision on this.
I mean, I feel like the penalty is that you couldn't use the action cards for an entire round where you should have been able to, and that's
So long as they also would never have been over 7 cards during the round and had to discard down, which I don't think will be the case.
yeah. I know.
That's a fair point.
I know Toby and I drew them because Toby, I counted your cards to see if your commander was unlocked. I don't know about anyone else.
Arborec drew as well. Arborec definitely must have because of the number of cards in their hand we saw, but other than
I didn't draw any cards.
that. he has the problem.
If they were combat cards, then they would have helped me. But obviously did not.
Okay, I guess we're on the table. Toby, yes, no on him drawing 2 additional action cards.
Sorry, what's the discussion and who's asking? Or like that doesn't really matter. But
Well, and part of the problem when a game goes slow like this is that players stop paying attention.
Moose is saying, I forgot to get drawn.
And at that point, it's worse because
it gives us 2 action cards.
it's
he voted 4. I can agree he voted 4. So
You
he's
know.
saying, hey, I forgot. It was a long time ago. Can I please draw them now?
so is it a must or not? Because I would just say since we didn't let Humble, right? Like I just want to be consistent.
It's not a.
It is an ability that resolves independently. He voted for they would have always drawn 2 cards. It's not a may.
Okay, so then they have to draw them, right? That's just the rules.
And the only one to wear disadvantage is actually Green, who hasn't had those 2 cards throughout the round. So
Yeah, that's my thinking.
that's still table
Wait,
decision.
I think if it's a must, then it's a must, right? There's no discussion to be had.
well, other things are
Yeah,
not
Imperium Voyager, who's not dead round 5, I agree, and I can see Cody being relatively fresh, and depending on how Humble's keeping his spare time.
Cody, you okay with that?
I'm good. Yeah,
The people that are keeping the game
Your
simple.
penalty was that you didn't have them all around.
Craig, you okay with that? Craigsworth?
Looks like Craigsworth is away. It's currently marked
Humble, you
away.
okay with
I
that?
think you could.
Sure.
Humble. Alright. They just ran Craigsworth, but
I mean, I'm past.
anyways, I think that regardless, you can still take your turn, Toby.
I do think the dread situation was rather different because not checking your fleet cap is your own game state. Yeah, I think if it was a May, you just go, no, you missed it. It's the same thing as Scanlink is a May. We do apply the advantage rule, so if Saar misses Scavenge, which is not a May, but it would only advantage Saar, we try not to enforce or step in.
Well, I don't think we want to step in. I think we want to let the game be as organic as possible because when they set their own norms, it kind of self-answers a lot of questions that can come up later.
And there's a very big truth in that most tables end up sorting their stuff anyway. But yeah, I suppose sometimes it just feels
like I think interfering is not great.
What is the ruling I'm weighing in on? I'm sorry.
Sardakk got to draw action cards after he voted 4. That one of them makes you draw action
But
cards.
that was a long time ago.
And he's asking,
I don't know,
please
man.
draw them now, just to live got to.
I would let him.
I also just generally
Why are you
MC
actually
tables that I'm playing at, and therefore as a commentator it's a natural direction I head, and it's
Yeah, but say your penalty is that you didn't have those action cards.
I also totally see what Elspeth went, which is, hey, we're in the semis now, like these Muppets can figure it out. You're not having somebody who's never played online jumping into a qualifier as we've had, and discovering the whole system and changing metas. And
I don't have anything
no
to
scanning
produce with.
because no units.
I'm just not. I don't know. I just think it's well, whatever.
Whoa.
I'm now wondering if Humble has become a martyr. Look at their home system and no tokens.
Whose home system?
They could have taken Saar's. Humble. Just look at Humble's home system.
Yeah, I think Humble also may just
I'm about
be
to-
like playing fast and loose.
You buy this for 2, and then you sell it to blue for 3.
You can always just
Humble
make your home
makes
system empty
mistakes.
and then just be like, haha, I might have become a martyr, and then people don't attack you.
Directly
Give
in
people.
the-
Yeah, I would love to.
agenda. Because I can't even sell to him until the agenda, anyways.
Consuming Archon Value.
I'm going to use an action card. Industrial Initiative. gain 1 trade good for each industrial planet I control, which after Welland it is 3.
Sweet.
Nice.
I'm assuming that this isn't going to get saboed. But feel free to prove me wrong.
That's a good assumption, I think.
Yeah, alright.
Quick there for a second.
Is that why you took the industrial planet for the industrial initiative?
I might as well get the value out of it, right?
Well, that's one way to do it.
Okay, I'm playing Terraform on Abaddon. I have no idea how to do this. And
If you right-click on the card, is there an option to get the token? No. I don't remember how to get the token. Do you put it? Oh, I think you just put it on the planet. Put the card on top of the planet.
okay, let me just move my infantry off temporarily, and then I'll put the card on the planet.
Is that right? Maybe not.
I don't think that did anything.
Remember? Does anyone remember?
I think I remember you put it on the planet card
wait,
itself.
Is there a token in Humble's area? Humble, do you have a token that went
put
with
it
that
on
card?
the planet card. Let me try that. Abaddon. Nope.
Let me know if that works. Okay. I thought I just remembered that being how it worked, but
I feel like there's a token somewhere. I just don't know how to get the token.
I'm gonna put my infantry back.
Yeah, you're playing Terraform. We need to figure it out. Maybe we need to ask the people at large, Elspeth and BigAl, if they know how.
I'm sure they're asking around right now. Chat will tell us it's on.
What am I supposed to be
They'll get back to
asking?
us, but we know you're doing that. So
What is the question, Al?
Just my turn for now.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the question?
How do we get the Terraform token?
Oh, I think
I'll
you
fetch it. It's in the little
right-click,
box in Titan's
right-click
area.
Terraform, and it should show up.
No, it's in Titan's little black box. I'm pulling it up now, putting it into Yssaril's area.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Okay.
Cool.
And then you just put it on the planet that you want to put it on.
Awesome.
And I'll put your Euro one next to your Euro for you, Humble.
Boom.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. That's my turn. I will hit.
No support swaps. One secret. We are legitimately at 5 hours.
Sorry. What happened? Anything interesting?
Titan's promissory note was played on Albion. Or
Wait,
Abaddon.
what? Oh, okay. I was about to say, how did you get it? Okay.
Sorry, one of those A planets.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I pass. Let me click this button.
I'm
Saar scoring 3 on the edge.
White Christmas.
I'm really surprised
It's gonna be a
Jol-Nar
white
didn't
Christmas
chase
by the
it.
time we finish this game.
All right, just you, Toby.
You mean we might actually get to finish?
Okay,
See,
I'm gonna
say, like,
research.
this will
Made you on time. Made you on time. Here we go.
Majon.
round 2, yeah.
I'm not getting made you on.
5 as a round.
So I literally drew this card and the attachment. So then I just had I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. I messaged Cody
Oh,
about
no,
it.
you should absolutely do it. You're making the right play. That's not what I'm getting at. I just think it's funny that.
All right. So here's the thing, chat.
I think this was going to be a Majon.
I am a Yssaril main,
Just drew.
and people
the card,
constantly
to
argue
get Majon.
about how Yssaril are bad for the
Yeah,
game
that's
because
what
they
it
take a long
My
time.
conscience is
And that's not true
Alright, is it
of most
me? I'm gonna use
Yssarils.
Majon, and
I'm gonna point out that this is not an example of how to play the Yssaril in that context.
Oh.
Not their fault.
Wait,
Oh.
you're not supposed to show
Experimental
the face
battle
first
session.
of all.
He can do whatever he wants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to show the table, you show the table.
Yeah.
Sorry, I I just threw them out there. I don't care about them, so you can do what you like.
Infiltrate an experimental battle station.
Baby, I got it.
So I think infiltrate is actually probably better, but I'm gonna take back what was mine.
Experimental battle stations, righting the wrongs of the past.
I mean, I
And
did say I would do that, and I do mean
that's
that.
my turn.
But
let me just make sure I don't have anything else to do.
yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
chat.
So you just
It's not shade. It's just like I don't want people to come back to this game and cite it and be like, "See, the Yssaril shouldn't be loud," because they're gonna. And it's not the Yssarils' fault.
Scoring.
Like, if you take a reasonable amount of time with your actions, then it's not actually stalling for time, it's only stalling for action.
Humble.
Yeah, I'm scoring 3 on the edge and mechanized 4 max.
Yeah, exit.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah. So I'm at 2. What happened to this objective? What? No, what's happening over here? Oh no. The table. Okay, that's it for me.
Waffle.
I score 8. I also score. I'm blue. I'm a bond strengthener. This is up my alley.
Just right-click, score the secret as well. It'll move you up. Yeah, so it did have strength and bonds as a starting secret. That's why the alliance swap with Yssaril
3 and 3. No secrets.
Well, we figured that a while ago, I think.
Right? No secrets.
Hmm.
Double check the board. Make sure
2
I'm actually not
planets,
scoring any secrets.
$3.
Nope, we're good. All right.
Yeah,
I'm spending 2 planets and these 3 trade goods.
sweet.
I've got Populate the Outer Rim and Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos.
Nice.
Unlock the hero.
Look at you guys
This
scoring all your
ship's not
secrets.
units.
It's kind
A
of
hero? Holy crap.
I imagine
Jason
several
to
people
anomaly,
are unlocking
Jason
heroes.
to
Maybe not.
anomaly, Jason
Ha!
to anomaly.
This one. Not this one.
Yes. Arborec laughs at you, thinking he'll score. Get his hero unlocked.
What's white scoring? 3 on the
I
edge.
almost moved that carrier home and messed up my secret.
All right, everyone scored.
Yep.
So we got 2. Oh, we got 3. 4 people at 3. Wait, I'm at 2 points. Why am I at 3? Right? Am I wrong?
Yssaril is at 1. Did they score round 1?
No, I'm talking about me, Titans. I only have a secret and a public. That should be 2.
You're currently at 3 on the board. Yeah, go back to 2.
Okay. I may. This thing automatically moves, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think when the MS wealth was moved and rescored, it might have moved up.
Oh, okay, got it. All right.
1, 2, 3 for you.
So everyone, check your points real quick.
I am definitely at only 1. Thank you for
2,
asking.
3, 1.
Arborec game. This is
Arborec.
how Arborec plays.
Let's just all team up. We're
Arborec.
all a team on the Arborec mitosis, okay?
Arborec, don't forget that mitosis, yeah.
Doesn't matter
Oh,
if it's
yes.
a game thing.
Mitosis onto my home system.
Found research outpost.
Fuck me.
It's just a
Retest.
beautiful
Is that attachments? Oh, tech
No.
specialty planets. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god,
Holy
it's doing Arborec right here.
Arborec goaded?
Arborec?
Has this, right? Do we need a Winsley Arborec,
Okay.
guys?
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna.
I mean, you could trust me. Actually, hold on. This mitosis at the beginning of the status phase.
You can
you're right.
trust me, hold on.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you're right. Put that back.
Bad phrasing.
Would have
We're
gone.
good. We're good. Or
I'm
is it-
almost
no,
a cheater, guys. Almost a cheater.
Yeah,
almost
start of the
a
status
cheater.
phase.
Almost. Bum bum bum. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
1 infantry away from my commander.
I'm at a loss now. Like this
Here
is
come
just
action
crazy.
cards and tokens. Political stability window is now. Okay, I'm gonna return the strategy cards. Boom, there they are. So after everyone's done assigning tokens, we have purple and white left.
Humble doing the MC now. So, I mean, this is where I'm saying Saar is still pretty strong. Jol-Nar is strong. Sardakk,
Just white
surprisingly
Toby
strong
tokens.
on pace. Controlling tech specs is something they can do.
I don't know if you're still thinking about
Spendies is
this
something
as
they
well.
can do. Actually, Cody's game is pretty strong.
So we're just waiting on the discard, and then we will start the agenda phase.
Round? Probably not. Jol-Nar, possibly. Doubtful, actually. Because I'll just get lower initiative on Saar, who will then root in. Alright, agenda phase.
Dicker. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just that slow burn. Not drawing too much
Just don't-
attention
oh,
and
yes.
being efficient. Humble sounds very upbeat, which is good. Still need to discard from Toby.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop this card just because every time this card gets played, you have to go around
Ancient
the table
Burial
and
Sites.
extort people, and that's
Oh.
for fun. So
Nice.
Still reacting.
That's fair.
I appreciate it, Toby. Thanks for doing that.
To be fair, that's also just a stall because you don't have to choose a planet with PDS on it.
Everything.
But then again, they got stall tactics, so.
Hard for yourselves to stall.
That's
How do we go to
also
the
true.
agenda
Also
phase?
true.
Arborec put the mitosis at home. At the start of the game, they said, when they were helping Arborec, who've never played them before,
Like to get
yeah, generally you put it at home because you don't have production. No, keep going, keep going. Nothing.
I see it circling. I'm like,
But then they wanted to change it to growl after they saw the objective was 3 tech skips, and the table correctly said no, mitosis was at the start of
run this
status.
for, or like get this set up, because I don't. If you could just show us.
Yeah, certainly. So I'm just going to take the agenda card off the top of the deck. I'm going to put it on the agenda tool, calling for ancient burial sites. 3, 2, 1. Then you click flip when you're ready. And then the agenda tool, when you flip it, will give you the options to choose the win against.
Oh, okay. Cool. That works.
Smart.
Minister of Industry.
Oh.
I don't see
Places
the
a space
Over here.
dock.
I don't see the thingy, but
Elect player.
Yep, you press select player now. It brings up the tool.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. Minister of Industry.
Cool.
Quick question. Does places include movement, or that's literally from the construction card? Place.
It does not include movement. It's construction. I think it could, like junior would work for this.
Yeah. It's places from reinforcement.
Yo, this plus junior though.
I'm going to go AFK for a
Yeah.
second.
That'd be kind of cool. It's kind of a cool interaction. So even if I give this to this goes to someone else, I can still use junior on them.
Yeah.
They can use
this.
So
Pairs with junior no matter what. I mean, if you want.
Yeah.
nice.
Say I'm interested. I was already talking about trying to get another space dock to do the alliance swap with Arborec. So
Yeah, true. I literally could have just given
Right,
you.
okay.
I could have just given you a space dock this entire time.
I thought about it, but I couldn't have afforded it.
True, because you need 3 resources,
Yeah.
and I'd
Wait,
probably
who's
still ask
talking about
one.
the alliance swap. Just curious.
Me and
Arborec
Sardakk and Arborec.
Yeah, we've been
That makes
chatting about it.
you're up for
Yeah,
alliance.
But yeah, Cody, I definitely think I can afford to junior you next round, and then a line swap immediately afterwards.
That would be of interest to me.
That would be cool.
Oh, how about I'll give me your alliance? Humble, checkmate.
I was going to get settled later on the table, so I'm just going to pass on this.
Any wins green.
1 second. I'm going to buy it off you guys. So.
Oh, we're still on combat score, sorry. Scoring tempo, I think, is... Oh, yeah, we haven't got to the end of round 3 yet. It's just saying we're round 3 currently. So our tempo score is correct. Any wins green? Is green really thinking about wins?
Unclear.
Moose, you gonna play a
Oh, sorry, I had to hit end turn. I'm sorry. No.
It's only spicy that
Toby, I
can
was
help
thinking the
with
same
Yssaril or Arborec.
I'm so sorry, guys. I just was looking.
You're good.
We're up to votes.
Yep. Starting with
Somebody needs to MC this.
Yeah, I'll vote for myself. I'd like this.
Cody, do you want to buy any of my votes?
Um,
I can take TAs.
I don't think I should buy yours because there's so many people after that could sway it a different
That's
way.
fair. Is anyone with a different opinion hoping to buy my votes? Otherwise, I'll probably just abstain. Going once, going twice, abstain.
Abstain. Looks like Cody voting for themselves.
Okay, I'm sorry. Had to change
I got
back.
this once with Cabal. It was very fun.
What's happened so far? 13 votes on purple.
I
Yeah,
also
I-
offered to sell my votes if you were interested.
I'll be honest, with
No,
Junior
I'm
and
selling.
two players' hands, I think this is
I'm also
fine.
selling. So
Well, I'm more. My votes are better. Where are we at? Who's left? So, okay, Yssaril and I'll just
10.
abstain, and then if someone wants to buy, whatever, I'll just figure it out. Lock in vote. Sure, there we go. I guess the safe pick would be Saar. White, you want to buy? Wait, I can't sell votes anymore. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, I was wondering what you were thinking.
Yeah, like let me pass and then I'll sell.
I'm so stupid.
The soft pass system works. I don't want to vote.
Okay. Is anyone looking for my votes? I guess it's mainly between Jol-Nar and Sardakk, I guess. Or if Jol-Nar is willing to give me some votes for something, I guess. But I don't really care that much.
Wondering if Cody also drew
kind
become
of
elected.
indifferent as well, but
Drawn 3 secrets this game.
It's a great minister, by the way. This one's awesome.
I think it's mostly just like if Sardakk has the secret, but then again, like, I guess Cody just gets a point, which is fine. I don't know.
Oh, end of status scoring, sorry. 5, 10, 14 was our
Jol-Nar,
number.
you don't really care?
I
14 to 16, double checking that. 5, 10, 14. Yep, there we go. Get those money. Get those Bezos bucks.
I think I still owe you 2.
Yeah,
I owe you money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Zendog and the barn.
think about that.
Getting rich.
It's okay.
I think the next one has to be.
Yeah, I did it illegally.
Okay, I guess not. Jol-Nar?
I'm not. I'm not interested in buying. I was saying you don't want to buy my votes. Are you going to vote for yourself? That is your plan?
No, I was
You
just
can
gonna
buy out.
abstain. I don't really need this. I think because I only have one.
Are you willing to sell your votes cheap? Like for
Huh?
I don't know. You're willing to sell your votes cheap, like for I don't know, one trade good for all but one of your votes?
I messaged you something.
Oh, sorry. Chat channels.
A lot of yellow blue. Arborec to Jol-Nar.
Okay. Unless
Jol-Nar
gonna
put
offer
both
for my
on
votes,
top.
Twilight?
Let's check that.
One trade good for all but one vote?
no,
Oh, it
yeah,
looks
I
like
don't
on
think-
top. On
Wait,
top.
don't you only need 2 votes or 1 vote even to win?
That sounds like it might also be about cutting Yssaril ability to vote on the second agenda.
I think that's what it's more about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think-
I would give you the votes you need to win, which is like 2, I guess, right? Or something for a trade good, but otherwise no.
Okay. I think we can.
That's a depressing prediction now.
You think I should change it?
No, it's fine. Curious.
I don't know. I think it's. I'm actually quite curious.
I'm also curious. I kind of think they won't.
I think that I have about
Like,
one deal to do with Sir Craigsworth. Right, Craig? I think we should.
I mean, the real issue is
Yeah, let's do a
fatigue.
deal now.
I mean, this is like working a 12-hour
So
day.
Cody?
And in that 12th hour,
Yeah.
you have to make some of the most critically
What?
thought out,
I put mine
complicated
on-
decisions.
You're blue.
it's cute that you think this
Yeah.
is going to end in
Swapping, but okay.
12
12.
hours. When we're already like almost 6 in, 5.5 in.
Yeah.
Who just swapped?
Jol-Nar and Arborec. And I guess
Arborec.
the next-
Yeah, it is.
The next thing, Waffle, will need to wait because you can't trade more than one promissory note at a time.
Correct.
So
It is agenda
after the next agenda, we'll do our other trade.
Yes.
So we see a blue-yellow swap. This leaves the Christmas swap between
After
Saar
my
and
vote, I am going to.
Yeah, Humble possible.
abstain.
I mean, Humble will
Oh,
take
wait,
it if
red?
Humble can also
Swapping a
explode
while if
people.
You guys are swapping.
So this is Cody and Humble. I'll be honest.
Who is
I
that?
think since the draft, Cody and Humble have
That
been
was Sardakk and Titan.
positively forming a
Oh.
bond.
So I guess
Well, I think that
Often the
Humble
case.
recognizes that
Saar.
Cody's a particularly
Just
strong
doing
player.
that.
Not gonna do a lot of
Mhm.
bullshit.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we swap now? Or
It's good to choose a solid running mate.
reason.
Sorry, Yssaril will almost certainly swap.
I'm
I
wondering
guess
if there's
let's
a
wait
yeah. I mean, there's
until
no.
the second.
I'm pretty committed to this. There's no way I can't swap with you. I want to stay in this game. I think it's the same the other way. We might as well see what the control objectives and shit like that happen. Have some
Yeah.
flexibility. That's what I would say. But I'm engaged.
I mean,
here.
you can have that flexibility by
Cool.
Sounds good.
you can swap and then give
Giving
it
it
back
back.
if you really want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I think it's a beautiful
I know,
part of
the
this
cleanup
game.
and get all the plans.
A lot of people see it as counterintuitive giving it back, and I see it as how you win.
And
You're
vice
right.
versa.
You're right.
The distinction is to support for 10th point versus first
Timing
point.
windows and all. Are we in
I
the
think you can
shenanigans window?
still do a trade right now with a player if you'd like before the next agenda starts.
Yeah, it's agenda
Yeah,
one.
the agenda resolved. I think we resolved.
So we'll put a copy of that in the player, but the original will go up there, and you'll just put the token of the person who got it on.
And I will put drive the date in my play in my section here.
Yeah, be elected.
Oh,
Thank
there you go. Pretty good.
That was an easy one. You didn't even have to debate for it. You didn't drive anything.
I genuinely wanted that. I genuinely wanted that minister too. I like that minister.
It's a good minister, honestly. I mean, there's only like 3 good ones, but that's one of them. Okay. Second agenda. Is everyone chilling?
More trading happened first.
I mean, Bam Bam, I played a game yesterday where someone like tried to attack me at one point after like promising not to, like broke a deal or
You
whatever.
want to just pop
And
it
so
right
I
down
threatened
now.
to send my huge
Yeah, I'm
van
fine
into
with
their
that.
entire fleet on Rex. And then they said sorry and backstepped, and
very shortly.
then it was all better.
Entry on the board for it to unlock.
Sweet.
So
Arborec and Sardakk
trust
Alliance
but
swap.
verify, right, Bam Bam?
This is super interesting to me because I worry this is how Cody eats Arborec. In Arborec not wanting to give up Gamma Mama.
All right, I'm good for second agenda.
But we shall see.
Let's do it.
Anybody
We shall
else?
see. I suppose Arborec's alliance is actually not so bad on
Did
defense.
you go for
That puppy.
Cody got a support and score drive the
There.
debate.
And it is.
Yep.
So 2 secrets, 1 in hand.
Granted, I'm in dead last, so I don't
It's not
care
seed
if
at
I vote
least.
for.
Oh, is mutiny here?
Oops.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
we
going
got
to
a
take
mutiny.
78 years. Okay.
Uh,
Settle in, everyone. It's going to be a
Yeah,
while.
this is definitely the spicy one.
Somebody put $10 on yes because we've got 58,000 big bucks on no at the moment.
Basically, rioters will.
Okay, I'll do
ride or
it.
die.
I will predict.
Just 10.
Oh, no,
just
no.
10. You'll be so rich.
You only
I
get
might
one.
rider.
Oh yeah, Cody.
Yeah, welcome to Mutiny.
Okay, there we go. I know
Put
it's
an Imperial
folly.
Rider on 4.
Dang.
No.
On 4.
Okay.
Any Sabos?
did that?
Yes.
Who did that?
Sabo,
Well,
Sabo window.
In the long term, we might lengthen the
I
game.
would
In the
say
short
please Sabo
term,
this if you have one.
yikes. What is
'Cause
this,
then if we
Sabo?
vote 4 and he and
Oh, there's an
he would
Imperial
get a point
Rider?
on this if
Jeez.
it goes 4.
Exactly. It
He would just
kind
get
of
the point from
protects
the
me
Imperial
there.
Rider.
It just gives
I don't
even
wanna vote as
Stevens
the first
no
person
risk.
and only voting 1, and then it goes around and you make me lose a point.
Yeah.
So this
That's fair.
prevents me from getting the mutiny point and means I don't
Yeah.
get left out at every.
Yeah, I think you just leave this.
No,
This
that's
is
smart. I
fine.
didn't think about that.
That's a good play, but I think
It's an Imperial Rider, and
That was
Cody
still
played
playing.
it to protect himself.
So just Tick the 4 on the riders, assuming no Seba.
It's actually very sensible. I've done that
I thought they
before
would
too
let
on
me
Yeah,
on
there's a
Mutiny
veto out here.
when you're the first voter. But you
Someone
can't
veto
veto it.
Oh yeah, no when. Sorry, no when. Yeah.
Okay, put that back in your hand until after then.
that's hilarious.
I swear, if someone has a veto, it's going to be great.
That is not how that works.
After
So I'll
it's
pull it back in my hand. Otherwise,
No, veto is a win. They errated it.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
there you go. Now,
Cody plays
all
thereafter.
right. So I'm playing that. I guess I put no afters for no other afters.
Yeah, that should be fine. So if somebody else plays it, will come back to you.
Wait.
Oh,
Before you're playing now, right?
Technically, it's not vote now. Yellow, red, green, white, blue all have an open window on afters, unless you've all said 100% no afters.
I've said no afters, but it still says I can vote. But
Yeah. So just technically, did anybody want to play any afters? 3.
I mean, Sardakk did,
One.
right?
Hmm.
You did, right? Cody?
Sardakk has.
Sorry, it came back to me. I thought it was asking me for more afters, but it's saying please vote. So I'm locking in
Yeah.
that I'm not voting.
Sweet. On to voting.
Oh, okay. So I wanted to talk to you about the sabotage window.
we already discussed that. I don't think anyone was going to sabo it.
Oh, okay.
Now I have to ask the group here. I am very vulnerable, and I'm also in last, alongside Yssaril. Are we all good to get a point? I guess it'll speed up the game a little bit. Not that Arborec wants to do a short game, but
Yeah, I was thinking about this too, Arborec, because, like you said, the two of us are in the back, which makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. But anyways,
we're just ramping up. We're just ramping up, Toby. Because also, I don't want
guess
to.
my main worry is like there are a lot of people like who are really far ahead. I don't know.
The people who are far ahead, yes, like that's kind of an issue.
You need to
and
speak
they
to
do
Humble
also
and get
getting
them
points.
on board.
But I mean, if we're all ahead and we all get points, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like, oh, the tempo is nice. Like most of us don't have bonus points, and this would be our bonus point.
Yeah.
And then we can just.
It's also a double bonus for a whole lot of
die
others.
after this.
Yeah.
this is best for those who are in the lead. Like there's no doubt there, but you have to kind of weigh.
Yeah, Humble's going
Do I need
against.
the point or not as well? I don't know.
But then, but also, if I and Toby vote against, right,
Mhm.
then there is a lot of votes that can just go for and get points anyways.
Yeah, well, no, listen. If y'all two vote against, I will vote against because I'm not giving. I don't want to be in a race.
Toby
with
in the
people
chat
who are
saying, I think I'm going to
already-
probably
if they're
hold off until it's
4
my
and
turn
5,
to vote.
I don't wanna
Sorry,
be at
not giving that
4
information,
Americans.
basically, because
I don't
the
know.
game
How-
state
how-
will change, and
How are
whatever
you
you
thinking
say
of voting? Are you
is...
going to go
I'm
against?
voting how
Yeah.
y'all are voting.
Sorry,
I'm
what?
gonna try to, like, put this
No, just Toby in the chat,
No,
making
no.
clear I'm not really going to decide until it's my turn to vote,
Okay.
and that's the problem with this. You can give an
I'm
indication, but all it takes is Humble going everything on against.
I have, so it'll be 11-4.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you should definitely
So
vote.
Arborec says, I'll take a
Yeah.
punt.
But I think
This
that's
does- this-
for me, that's like the least
That's-
risky move, because who's going to screw over Arborec and Yssaril, who are in last place?
Hold on.
Humble will.
That's what I want.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Humble
I
will
was just
go
going to say
against,
that the bonus point thing is really the key consideration here of like, that means people don't necessarily need stage 2s anymore, right?
Yeah.
Which maybe is good for you. I honestly don't know how to evaluate it, but what I'm thinking is basically like, okay, well, if you're thinking of a round 5 comeback here, then that's harder to make that play.
Humble goes 4
Like, I
and
thi- I
Green
think for
goes
me,
4,
my best chance of
22,
winning is if I just
39,
make a
they lock
tempo
it,
and
everybody
the
gets a
bonus
point.
point from this, which is why I'm voting like that.
I mean, Cody will have a lot of points.
Now,
Yeah,
if I get
if this goes through.
if everyone just goes against and I get dropped to 1, that would be hilarious.
Well, that's why I kind of want to hear Toby on this, because I think I want y'all two to be in
Small
agreement,
moose.
and
Moose
then
will
I'll
go
do
for.
whatever.
I think Toby and I are on the same page, but they also were like, I'm not going to play into this until it's my turn to vote. So
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Well, now I have terrible.
Where's
choice
Humble?
here.
How much risk is Humble putting out here?
Well, at this point, if I go against
Down to 2. A lot of hard work undone.
green, voting white, blue.
if you go against, your
Arborec
neighbor
just-
will have no way to win.
If I go against, well, no, I'm not. I'm not. The thing I'm weighing right now is if I go 4. I guess Jol-Nar likely wants this to go 4 no matter what, actually. So if I go 4, it likely goes 4 no matter what.
Yep.
If I don't go 4, then it likely goes 4 anyways, because Jol-Nar and Yssaril will go 4. So I have to vote for. Yeah, there's no thought here. So 17-4.
Takes the
I
punt.
don't like this.
Takes
I think
the
this
punt.
is not great. But
I think Saar just
that's
goes
what I
for
gotta
you.
do now.
Probably.
Saar locks it in. Everybody gets a point. We keep running towards the end. Saar can lock it in.
But they may choose not to.
Even if
What are we looking at? 25 on
That
Jol-Nar and
makes them
Yssaril.
look less ahead, I guess, if this
you
goes
can't trust
for.
him if he says he's going to vote against.
It's 3 guac for Saar. I suppose it really also depends. Oh, they've only got 1 secret, so it's not like they've had secret
Green's
doors.
vote.
Jol-Nar messaged you. You're down for that?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah,
I feel like
think
we
so.
have to do this. We're behind, right?
Oh no. Are you guys screwing me? Oh no.
I mean, they
No,
get
it's
Cody
insane.
because
I'm
Cody
thinking
doesn't get Imperial, but they don't go down.
Uh,
And they
Okay.
bring
They
Humble
screw
down
the
a bit.
Arborec really
So-
badly.
Yeah, Arbrec's screwed.
And Humble.
I appreciate you asking me on this one. So, of course, if you guys both vote against, it's up to me then at that point, right? So,
Yeah, I mean, if we both go 4, then we all get it, right? So that's the safer option for us.
yeah. And of course, it
Exactly.
screws over Arborec. It screws over Humble.
Yeah, I'm mainly worried because Purple is already at 5, and Humble is going to have 2 slices. He doesn't have 2 full slices, but he has the most important planets in the second slice. And Saar honestly does not have the plastic. So I'm just scared. But like, if you're not gonna it's safest for both Saar and I to go 4, right? So we'll do that. But if you're down to work together, we can all send it against.
I think Quantum and Toby are in the same club.
What do you think about this for a minute?
Be interesting to see if that drives it for me. Normally, I
know
find
what?
greed, the point for
This is
yourself, is
I honestly,
the
I'm all about
attractive
fun.
option.
If we vote against on this one, it takes 2 people out of the game. Humble
Good on you,
and Cody.
Brad.
And they're very good players. And I appreciate them very much. So, and this is a point to me. This just speeds up the game for everybody. Everybody gets a game sped up because of this. And while I love a good game, we are going very fast. And that's why I feel like I'm up for going 4. So I'm just telling you that right now because I feel like part of me is like, yes, get them.
Wait, I don't think it stops them from winning is the thing. Like, I think they still have a very solid shot.
Can I ask a question? Isn't this just Green's vote? And if Green goes 4, there's no way it goes against.
Yeah.
Only Humble and Arborec lose a point.
And this is all Yssaril and Jol-Nar
I think
talking.
This is Toby monologuing.
You guys go against. I'd be completely out of the game if y'all go against, which is like, that's the point of this, but I will then turn my sights to kill whoever voted against, because I have nothing else to go for.
I'll join Arborec, whatever.
I mean, I tried to
Singing
warn
Moose
you,
goes
Arbo,
4.
Like, that's why I said what.
Hey.
No, you didn't say anything. You said you weren't going to contribute at all to the discussion until after it gets to you voting. That was what you said. Yeah, so you didn't warn me at all. You were like, well, shrug.
Oh, okay. I feel like you. Okay. I thought it was. Anyways. I'm not trying. I was just asking Jol-Nar if he wants to knock Sardakk and Titans, who are in the lead, down a peg, and.
Yeah, chat pointing out Humble has read messaging Jol-Nar
Like, I'm
something.
not
I think everybody's just trying to leverage a
Jol-Nar?
bloody RA or something.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I think, I think first off, Moose should
Green
one
to
that roll for this test here. I kind of get my thoughts here. If you guys go against, then it's going to be really interesting to see what people tell me. But I think that right now I'm leaning more
Jol-Nar
towards
can
4
swing
than
it.
against.
Okay, then I think
If
we just
Green
have
goes
to,
against,
yeah, I don't have anything,
that's
I don't
24 against
I don't
with
have anything to say, I
Yssaril,
just
and
think
then
that
Jol-Nar's
this
in the
locks it
king
up
seat.
for
Gets
some
paid
other
heavily.
people, but that's fine.
Who's locked it up for?
Wait, I think doesn't this put Cody and Humble in like a basically?
So
No,
Humble
no,
has a message for chat. Let the chat know that I'm currently telling Waffle to lie to Toby, but Waffle refuses to do it.
I don't know about Cody. I just feel like Humble has a lot of plastic and 2 slices, and nobody can do anything.
But I'm not in the speaker position. Blue and purple are.
So sorry, can I cut in here real quick? Just talking through the points, I'm looking at them now, right? Okay, so we have Sardakk at 5, right? If we go 4, right now, if we all go 4, everyone gets a point, right? So that puts Sardakk at 6. They've scored 2 secrets. They have a support. So they need to get 4 more points. They wouldn't need. This would be their bonus point. So it's 4 points over. 1's a secret, and then 3.
Humble is now mad at Waffle.
I suppose we're on round 2, so I guess I'm going to round 5 ending. The agenda for an extra secret agenda thing's already come out, right? For the extra. Yeah.
So purple can probably get an
Imperial.
Imperial point.
Who's speaker right now? It's Jol-Nar, right?
Yeah, so I think purple could definitely get an Imperial point if they wanted to. Like, that's Sardakk, right?
Yeah, they can hop into Rex pretty easy. Okay, going down the table there, Jol-Nar then comes up to 5. They've also done their swap.
2 units. 3. They
They'd
take
be in
Imperial.
a similar situation.
Moose
to
can reinforce
Sardakk.
first.
Humble
They have
says
more
it's so
secrets left to
simple.
score, but I'm assuming they can score their secrets. So I think they're in the same spot there roughly as Sardakk. They're also in good speaker condition.
Oh, I know what Humble's trying to do. Humble's trying to get Green to go against, White to go against, and then have Jol-Nar break both of them.
Yeah.
Greedy. Greedy, I love it.
Another bonus point's good. Titan would come up to 4. Titan has not scored a secret yet. Sorry, have you?
Yes, I have 1.
You scored 1. Okay, so 4 plus 2 for secrets is 6. So you'd be in the same spot as Cody and Jol-Nar. Sardakk and Jol-Nar will stay consistent. Arbo would count to 3. Arbo has 1 secret. Yssaril would count to 3. Yssaril has 1.
It's very hard to lie to Toby and
also
Saar
has
and tell them you're definitely going against and then go back on their word because you tank their game. It's not just that you get a point, it's that they go down
So I
or
guess
they
from my
they
perspective,
lose that footing.
If we go 4 on this, everyone gets a point, everyone gets a bonus. It's just
Yeah.
rundown.
I
here
don't
for
know if
scoring
Humble's
the
game is
singles,
that.
or whatever you want to call them, the 1 point objectives into
White and green,
round
support,
5.
support.
I mean, I would say that the speaker advantage there is obviously on the other side of the table for me. The or whatever is Jol-Nar down. Jol-Nar can't like double Imperial. There's no Hakan. I think Titans has a massive slice, and I think that is a big advantage for Titans, where they could go. They'll be in good speaker position throughout the rest of this game. I don't think the 3 is going to pass them. Sardakk will have good speaker position for 1 to 2 more rounds, but probably not all 3, unless they start selling it back. But that's whatever. I can't think of everything.
I mean, if Mutiny goes against,
Arbo's
we'll be
in
here
more or
for
less
the rest of our lives, I'm pretty sure.
So, okay.
Yeah,
So
Toby's
that's
talking about going home early. I think it might just be go home on
one.
time.
I think that does effectively end Arbo's game, and I completely see where
Yeah,
Full on
that's
Waffle is
true.
coming from in terms of like, this is a game that should be fun. I want people to have fun. The idea of like, hey, sit here for the next 8 hours and have nothing to do is kind of shitty. Titans would come down 1.
6 hours and
Them to
plus
2,
8. What's
which
this,
would make this
14?
game pretty hard for them as well, though I think it's still doable for Titans.
We're gonna smash
I
into the
see
next
them
game
as, like,
so
in the
hard.
best spot overall right now. So then that brings me to like what's actually good for me. I don't know. I think that's
The board fuckery.
I guess coming back a step, does that assessment seem incorrect to anyone overall? Of like where people are in terms of scoring and how this changes tempo? I just want to make sure we're on the same page while having this conversation.
Yeah, I just wanted to add that 5 text is in range for the fighty factions on that side of the table. But yeah, otherwise I agree.
Me joining the game.
I got a lot on my legs if you could take them.
Yeah, I mean, if people want this to go 4 and we go home early, like I'm fine with that. But like I don't want to screw over Arbo. I just wasn't sure like what the table was looking for out of the game, and if that's our goal, that's fine by me.
We're not going home early, I promise.
know.
We already aren't going home early. That's
know.
already true.
I think it's just up to you.
Yeah.
Will it just go with
Well, no,
what
I
you?
mean-
Or I'll go with what you do, Blue. So like.
You'll go with what green does. Green's the deciding
Oh, I
factor
mean,
here. Green goes yes, nobody's going no.
Because if you don't say you're voting against, I take that as you're voting for. Yeah.
Yeah, said my piece.
Green decides this before blue
Anyways,
and
you're not
white.
saying anything else?
Yeah, it's up to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
Moose is risking a hell of a lot if they go no. If they go against, Moose is risking so much.
Here's what I'll ask you. and you
But
probably
4 might lose them the game
this
anyway.
turn, but just like, I think from just a strictly game standpoint, not like from winning chances standpoint, I think it is advantageous for us to go.
Humble says Toby has consistently said, I don't want to screw over
however-
Arborec, and has conveniently left Humble out.
Like, is that enough to swing it for you? Is there something else that could swing it for you? And if you're like, honestly, probably not. I'm totally. Okay
Toby
with
says,
that.
I
I'm
agree
going
with
to enjoy
that.
playing this game if we go 4 as well. But I figured that's really the question I'm asking. Of like, do you see a world where you're going against on this, or are you kind of like not really, and then it's fine, let's proceed?
I get some good offers for stuff. Like
Offers to screw you guys
I'll go
over.
against. But at this point, I don't see myself going against.
Is crazy stuff like a support or like more? I guess.
Like, no, not support. Ceasefires.
Make sure y'all caught the S at the end of that.
Who's asking for ceasefires or a ceasefire?
Jol-Nar.
Jol-Nar.
Well,
Jol-Nar, I'll
asking
give
for
you-
it yet. There's a hypothetical
Okay.
trade.
I'd say like yeah, okay.
And the interesting thing is, let's say Sardakk
Sorry, was there a question to me?
Yeah.
goes for
Sorry.
Yes.
the 5. Currently has 3, I believe.
No, Arborec has 3.
Or
I guess
Arborec
maybe
has 3.
about 4.
2.1 point on
ceasefires
Imperial,
of
3 points, plus this
Sardakk
1 pointer,
and,
plus a secret. Could be around 3 finish if they go 4.
Humble.
Possible.
Yes.
Unlikely.
Highly unlikely.
Christmas
Sardakk
dreamland,
and
but
Saar.
I'm just putting it out there. I'm not going to give my ceasefire to push this against because Arbo is also getting hurt, and I feel bad paying to make Arbo.
Also, I won't give my ceasefire if you vote against.
Jadim, who's winning? I will say Cody is in a strong position, but it's slightly deceptive. We're only at the end of round 2, going into
Humble
round
wants
3.
us to go again.
It's early
It's been
days.
almost 6 hours,
early days.
Jadim, Jedi.
World in which I give my ceasefire.
Yeah, we're only 6 hours
If
in.
he
It's
votes against.
it's early game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt and Hunter for
Don't
giving
you
us
lose a
this
point if
game.
he
It's
votes
true.
against?
Yes.
Why
Matt
would
and
you give
Hunter
your
winning this
ceasefire
game.
To lose a point?
It's true.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's not part of the deal. I'm just saying. That
Actually, I must be honest. The one thing the table's brought up, and Toby's not wrong here, Humble's running Jol-Nar Cohen on top of their normal slice.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They're
Like, if you were-
pretty sweet. Not a ton of plastic with the spendies,
Well, they're all Saturn.
but I mean,
So
8
they're pretty
resources is
strong.
on lock. The Euro gives them 8 resources late
Okay.
game guaranteed.
Humble's
They
saying
pick
that
up
he's
3
not giving
tech
his
specs this
ceasefire
round.
out. He's saying that he wouldn't do that while he still has a chance to win the game. But if
Okay.
you go against, then it's on the table for other deals because he's considering
green.
out of the game.
So either for or
Wait,
against.
so isn't that in
Green
Saturn
goes
now?
against, there's way a lot of risk. They just got to go for. The only way Green guarantees 0 risk is going 4. They make it a longer race to the end. They take a bit of heat off themselves
just gonna
because
let
people will be
Blue
looking at Cody and Humble a bit
figure
more.
this out.
If Green goes against, they have opened themselves up to
I just-
risk that
if
Jol-Nar goes
Arbo
for.
wasn't getting hurt, I would give my ceasefire. I'm serious.
Humble says
It's
that he has
just, I don't feel
successfully
comfortable
confused the
paying to
table.
make somebody behind lose.
Yep, Green started going
I
yes.
think that's just
for.
mean. And like, I'm not here to
Yeah.
do that.
I mean, I agree.
This is all going to go down to sympathy for Arborec? No,
I also
it's
don't really want to
it's going to be Saar being
like
greedy.
just all of us throwing a ceasefires at Jol-Nar and they decide because that
Exactly.
feels like I lose the
Yeah.
agency.
Saar mitigates their
I also
risk by
don't-
going 4.
I also don't really
Oh,
want to
thank
hurt
goodness.
Arbo.
Get in there.
To be very frank,
Get in there.
going against
You
him
have
is giving me a better
19.
shot. He's supposed to. So I'll lock in for it.
Okay, does bribery do it? No. Does anything else do it? No. We don't have a Khan's agent, Commander.
Did you win, Jedi?
Ooh.
I hope you won.
Adela
Like I said,
You
I've
need to
actually been
hone your
drawing, like,
skills
4
for the
over
final.
this round. Or like this
Round
game.
4 with Saar. All right, Jedi, prepping for the finals, everybody.
Loot to vote.
You're here.
Everybody's going to get a mutiny point.
Okay.
All right. Any action cards before resolution?
I vote 4.
3, 2, 1 on action
I'd
cards.
be chill if Cody won this game at
Okay.
this point.
We'll put it in the agenda area. Everybody can press score who
I'm
scored
going to
it.
say that.
We'll also put the
Okay.
Imperial Rider into Cody's area, but should Codex get drawn, we will make a copy and then put the original in the discard
Saar,
pile.
do you want to just swap now then?
What was that, Big Al, that I have to do for the rider?
No, the Rider's fine. If Codex gets pulled from the relic deck, we will then put the original Imperial into the discard and make a copy for you.
Okay.
But only if that happens.
Saar, shall we swap?
Oh yeah, sure.
Might as well. Unless we want to give both our supports to some. No.
I would have voted against for that.
Where did these go? What are your white?
All right. Strategy phase.
Oof. Okay, that. You were right, Waffle. That was pretty spicy.
That was
So I think you should be on 5 if I'm correct, if you want to just check your token.
What I didn't hit score.
It is 1, 2. Yeah, I think one more as well for mutiny. You haven't right-clicked scored mutiny in the agenda area.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
3.
How do we feel about break free strategy? Yeah, I know.
Oof.
oh. With that,
All right.
if we need one.
Oh,
What do we like here? We have Jol-Nar as
yes.
speaker.
Yes. All right.
If they took Imperial, they have
was like,
2
what?
1-pointers in
What
theory,
happened?
an
My
agenda
stuff?
point, and 2 secrets. They got a technical
Jol-Nar,
round 3 finish. Nigh on impossible.
Obviously.
I
Yes,
don't
you
see
can. Here you
Sardakk,
go, my good
even on
sir.
an Imperial double
And
swing
as a reminder,
secret.
Yssaril,
They
you
need a
use
Mechatol
only
point
one.
as well. Pretty difficult. Not
I do.
that
You want
strong in
one now?
plastic.
Can you afford it?
Um,
Oh, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
I'll
Home
take it.
strong.
Yeah.
I
Interesting.
mean, I assume someone will X
Um,
minus one me, so.
So yeah, we go another round.
Those 2 blue fragments, I think.
Politics and secrets. Who's got the most potential? Where's
Oh,
Red? Red's 2 away.
I'll
That just
buy
puts
the
them
blue
tied with
fragments, make them 2
Sardakk.
trade goods. More of that.
No, I was saying, I think we had a deal earlier.
Sardakk's pretty good. Sardakk's got double guac. Saar's got triple guac.
I can't remember, but
I don't notice either, but we can talk about it right now. I'll buy yours for 2.
Strategy phase feels like half an hour. I'm pretty sure we're at half an hour.
Toby, I'll buy yours for 2.
I'm pretty sure we started at like 5:30 in the stream time, and we're now at 6:03, which is a half an hour.
I would sell for 2.
come on, Cody. Come on, fine. I'll sell it for 1.
Yeah.
See, this is what happens. This is why
Custodians,
we can't do
Imperial,
this.
and Mutiny.
I'll take your deal for 1.
Hold on, let me talk to Cody.
They've only got 1 secret in
I
hand.
just said I'd take your deal.
2 more secrets and a single.
This is just to prove a point to Cody. Okay, Cody, listen. We're devaluing ourselves here. So, what can we do here?
That's pretty much what Fallen did in the not Fallen, sorry, Singing Moose did in their prelims that I streamed. Was Saar in round 4 had 2 potential round 1-pointers in the table lost, so I thought they'd sniped both, and they'd only sniped 1, and went on to win.
To get the
These players are going to be pretty knackered by round 4, and I don't think anybody finishes round 3, so we'll see. Not really that many relic frags floating around. Humble 1, there's a green relic dive. Actually, no, there's 2 dives available. We currently have 4 blue frags in play and 3 green frags. 4 green frags in play. So 2 more relic dives. That's Obsidian, Shard, potentially. Tomb is in the discard deck, so unlikely to see a Tomb.
I would, I will sell mine for 2.
Quick AFK.
Okay,
probably
sell
not
it for 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sell mine for 1. Do you want to buy it?
Come on. You just did this to me.
Okay, I won't take it back now. How about that?
Yeah, if Humble's gonna do it for 1, I'm not gonna fight him for it.
Do your deal. It's fine. I'll just hold on to it. It'll be my trophy. Sell it for 2.
I'll take it for 2.